Soon, chat, soon. And now that I don't have to worry about the bot anymore, I can post updates whenever I go live. Normally there was a bot that in the Discord that I'm sure a lot of you are aware of that would say when I'm going live, like usually like a minute after I go live, and then I'd have to wait for that, and then I would post another ping update, and then people finally reminded me. They were like, why ping twice? So I just removed the bot. Now I do it manually anyways. Yo, congrats on the first rain. Let's go. Hi, Moonchi. Hi, Rain. Hi, London. Hi, Mage. How's it going? Robot Boy. Interesting. Hi, Forager. Hi, Jelly Bean. How's it going? What's up?
Hi, Jelly.
How strong is a level 2000 creature? Ridiculously. To put in perspective, a Kraken, which is like really powerful, right? We're getting into the lower end of like, not divine creatures, but we're like a divine's pet, you know what I mean? Like that's like the pet of a god, you know what I mean? Like a god would like domesticate a Kraken, you know what I mean? Those are level 300, so.
Yes, Rix's campaign just let one loose on his world. I'm trying to tell him why it shouldn't be that strong.
That's a lot, dude. That's just god. That's just an actual god. I digress, I guess.
W.
What's up, Zap? How's it going? Hi, Ray. Hi, Rain. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Blue. Hi, London. Hi, Fortune.
And it's a person.
What's up, Zap? I saw that in chat. I'm gonna wait for it to do the little blah, 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 blah. And once it does a little blah, 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 I'll call it out. I appreciate you. It's a person. Terrifying. Okay, yeah, no. Y'all's are fucked. That's fine. Looks like it was an audio issue on my end. You don't sound like a robot anymore.
Wrong.
Oh, I got you. I understand. What's up, Sapphire? How you doing? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? Chat, I have a funny little thing that I've been working on. Whoa, it's chat. Chat, it's been so long since we've spoken. Hello?
How much would it take to get that in XP? His character killed 2 full planets, and I don't think that would be enough.
Okay, 2000 XP. This is actually a really hard thing to calculate. Yep, there it is. Thanks so much for the Prime sub, Saf. 12 months, let's go. You got the 1-year badge. Let's fucking go, Saf. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's so delayed, but I'm glad to see it. Thank you so much, Saf. Happy to have you here. Let's go, let's go. Did it add to the timer? I don't think it did.
That's 20,000 factorial, which I couldn't find a single calculator that would take.
20,000 factorial? You mean 2,000 factorial, I presume. It'd be factorial 2,000, wouldn't it? Usually there's a, Google be my guide. I'm pretty sure that we can just go, but it's not that simple. It's not, because it's 1,000 plus 1,100 plus 1,200, so on and so on. And I don't think there's really going to be an easy way to do that. There's a formula for it somewhere, but I don't know what it is.
Hello.
What's up, Donut? How's it going? Dies have died, but hello. I miss you. I miss you too. Let's go.
Just subscribed for 23
Brand, what's up? How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. 23 months is fucking insane. You're almost at 2 years. What the fuck? Brand is so close. 2 silly sketches from last night. Good. Good. No, because factorial 2,000 would be 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5, which isn't what we need. We need it's too freaking strong to let onto the world. Correct. It very much is. At level 1999, right, you would need 199,900 XP, and then 199,800 XP, so on and so on. So it's a lot. The point is that it's a lot. It's millions of XP. I think it took, if I remember correctly, it took like 30 million XP to get to like level 500. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. So, like, it's a lot. Thank you, Gronkle.
Why don't we take all of our calculations and divide by 100 just to get it in a more reasonable format?
Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Thank you for the minis, Sap. I appreciate you. Thank you for the pennies. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Chat, there's going to be an ad in about 30 seconds. It should be about 2 minutes of ads. So just so you know, we do 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes because that's the minimum number of ads I can do to avoid pre-rolls, and I hate pre-rolls. So 30 seconds until. Thank you for all the people who just subbed and will not be watching them. Yo, thank you so much for the 200 ping biddies. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the hype train.
BattleCrow520 just cheered 200 bits.
It's kind of insane how often you guys get hype trains. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't understand it. I don't know how you do it, but thank you. What the McFuck? Still get pre-rolls? Pre-rolls will happen at the beginning of stream. So the way that Twitch does it is if we've played... Oh, you guys actually just prevented the ad but with the hype train. It's actually kind of funny. Thanks so much for the 100 biddies and the hype, yay hype biddies and the daily biddies. I appreciate you, Rain. Thank you so much. Just 2 things to tell you. First of all, if you guys start a hype train, it'll prevent ads from playing. So I guess that's a little cheat code you can use if you want. Second of all, if we have not played at least 3 minutes of ads, then it will do pre-rolls regardless. So at the beginning of stream, you will get a pre-roll because we haven't played 3 minutes of ads yet. Unfortunate how that works, but that is how that goes. And thank you for the daily 101 up biddies.
Just cheered 101 bits. Daily 1-up biddies.
Thank you, Crow. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are absolutely fucking insane. Because XP scales by 100 times your level, so if we just scale down to a 10 XP to level to a 10, it becomes manageable. That's understandable, yeah. You could also do 1 XP and instead have divide by 10 if you really wanted to, but I guess no, that would get you into decimals. Never mind.
Rhythm
so the key is always
game,
to
but the
start a
beats
hype
are
train.
incredibly far apart.
I hate that. For some reason, that sounds so cursed. Chat, I have a little thing I've been doing in Blender because I'm trying to learn how to do stuff.
If our question is, how many level 10s do you need to kill to be level X, that just makes it easier.
That's fair. That's understandable. Yeah. No, that makes sense. The only reason why XP is times 100 is to give the option of more granularity or the option to just throw a 0 on the end of it, right? So like, for instance, this is getting to a little bit of a convoluted subject real quick, but if we were to take, let me go ahead and grab the Utopia spell guide real quick. So for anyone who doesn't know, we're talking about Utopia TTRPG, and specifically now we're gonna be talking about the custom spell system in that game. So let me go ahead and grab it. Yeah. No, this is items. Yeah, so here. So for anyone who hasn't touched the spellcrafting system, the way that it works is that you can tie a ton of features together, right? And they accumulate in what's called
Walks
power
in with
points.
A big OL shark plushie asterisk hi Orie how are you?
How's it going, Diamond? Just walking in today? No,
At
no big
spelling, I
no
think
tidal
an
waves?
entire planet counts.
I appreciate you. So this costs 15
Hi,
power
Diamond.
points, right? This is actually a 10x scale, which means 15 power points is equivalent to 1.5 stamina. The reason for that, and there was obviously
Hi, Diamond.
easier way to do that, quote unquote, where I could have just said that costs 1.5 stamina rather than converting it into power points and then back into stamina. The reason for this is because when something costs 2 power points, it's saying 0.2 stamina.
Hi, monkey.
And all I was trying to do was avoid using decimals, right? It was to avoid the need for decimals. Was that the best option? I don't know. That's just what I ended up coming up with. So if something costs, for instance, Lingering Thermal is a feature that does damage over time. It costs 30 power points. So if you were to use only that feature, it would cost 3 stamina because 30 divided by 10. Is it better? I don't know. It's what ended up happening.
At monkey_pasquire OMG can't wait to see. Shocked.
You're cleaning the Neppy sketches? Falling human, do you think beasts with angel wings instead of insect wings would be scary? That does sound kind of like biblical angel vibes, I'm gonna be honest with you, but it sounds like it would be cool. Decimals are annoying, which in reality they shouldn't be, right? Because you're doing the same thing regardless. It's just moving the decimal 1 spot over, right? No matter whether you use the PowerPoint system or if I was to just calculate it via stamina, it's just moving the decimal over 1. The only difference is that when you calculate it in stamina, the decimal becomes apparent. So argue about it as you will. Silly fractions, guys. Yeah, but brain no likey. And that's just the thing, right? It's just the notion that there is a decimal there becomes more obvious. Imagine fully losing the second on the timer. Yeah, crazy, right? It's not, imagine
well,
if,
as Forager was stating, the party has released someone who has killed one entire planet, one entire race of dragons, and 10 full-blooded gods including their servants, angels and the like. 2,000 seemed like a fair number of.
In that instance, yes, I would agree. And realistically, the truth behind it, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate you a ton. Ad's about to start in 15 seconds, but actually this time. When it comes to something like that, one thing that makes
also,
this very
I don't know
granular.
if you saw it, but yeah, no big soap today. Lelo time.
Lelo time indeed. When it comes to how that works, remember that you don't just get the amount of XP that the creature stated, right? You get an amount
Lelo
of XP
time.
that
Laughing face.
that the encounter was worth, right? So it doesn't just mean that, you know, if a creature's worth, let's say 10,000 XP, right? It doesn't mean you only get 10,000 XP whenever you slay that creature. It means that you get an amount of XP with using that as a guideline for a successful encounter, right? So if defeating that creature was also the end of your journey, it was the end of your quest, you might get 20,000 XP out of it, right? It just depends on what how the GM describes the situation. So yes, it's very possible to become level 2,000 from all of that. Not to mention a lot of those creatures are going to be level 1,000, you know, level 1,500, maybe level 500, so on and so on. So it's not unheard of, really. I mean, it's a lot, don't get me wrong. It is to be presumed that those creatures were substantially higher level than 2,000 to get that amount of XP from it. Because if you imagine, at level 100, the amount it takes to get to level 101 is the amount of XP that one singular level 100 gets. To level up, you need to have a successful encounter. Hey, look, the stuff. You have to have one successful encounter with a creature of equal level to level up one time. Right? So that's kind of your gauge. Art said no, Ori. It just popped up on screen, right? Or do you mean that was because it was large? Or 2 half-level creatures, etc., etc. Yes. And defeating a creature double your level barely stops short of giving you 2 levels. So on and so on. And like I said, it depends on what the encounter is, right? You could say, it said no seeing Ori, I see. Yeah, but yeah, I do different XP for social stuff, normally less, but not always. A lot of times when someone, like, if you stealth past a creature, if you're supposed to get into combat and you manage to use diplomacy to get your way out of it, I will still give full XP for the creature. Stealth, not always. Stealth, I'll usually give half or partial, because stealth is completely non-confrontational. But if you use diplomacy to avoid an interaction, I will give you full XP for it. Ah, I see the thingy in chat. I'm gonna wait for it to pop up. Frost, I love you. Like, level 200 guy doesn't even get a fresh character to 50, I think. No. There it is! Thank you, Frost. 11 months. Let's fucking go. Bet.
Frost just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you so much, Frost. Frost W indeed. What is up? Did it add the time? It don't look like it did. Yee. Come on, timer, you can do it. Congratulations on 123 hours. Let's go, dude. The only thing crazier than breaking the seconds on the subathon timer is doing it twice. Chat. It did? Oh, it didn't look like it did. My bad. Answer the question. At what point would he just stop getting XP from killing the grunts and low-leveled stuff? That's also up to GM discretion. In my opinion, usually the way that I do it is that once you kill approximately 5 creatures, you stop really garnering anything from it, with the exception of circumstance, right? Just because you killed 5 goblins doesn't mean you will never get XP from a goblin ever again, right? It just means that walking into a goblin camp and slaying every single goblin every single time the same way every time is not gonna get any more experience inducing, right? You're not gonna get more experience from doing the same thing over and over and over again, or you will with diminishing returns. However, if you were to kill a goblin in the goblin camp 5 times, lose XP from it, and then get ambushed, I would probably give you that XP back. 4 digital hours would be terrifying. No, it's linear, I think. I'm not sure. What's a geometric series? If you kill 5 archmages, you probably don't stop getting XP from other archmages. Not necessarily. And that's kind of the continuity of it, right? It depends on circumstance. 4-digit hours, there just would be no seconds at that point. Is it geometric or linear? I think it's technically geometric. Because linear would be a similar amount of growth every interval, right? But it's not exponential.
It's not
I don't think.
factorial.
No, it's not factorial. I think that would be considered geometric. No, but the level 60s are so far below him at this point that he'd stop getting it from them. The grunts of the world, so killing each one uniquely wouldn't really make sense. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends, because being level 2000 and killing a level 60, getting full XP and getting no XP is a very marginal difference, right? Because you'd be getting 6,000 XP when you need, you know, like 200,000 XP to level up. So you might as well give them the XP. It's just annoying to track. Level up 100 to 101 by stepping on a bug for the 1 XP to roll over. Fucking love that. No, it's not worth it at that point. And that's kind of the question, right? And that's one of the, when you get into like, was it a successful encounter? You know, you could accidentally kill things very regularly, right? If you were a giant and you step on a city and you kill 100 people by stepping on the city, I'm not going to give you XP for that, because that wasn't even in your intention, right? You don't get XP just because you killed it. You get XP for a successful encounter. That was not a successful encounter. That was an accident. Ascending by swatting a fly. What's up, Turgoda?
Give me my 2
5,555 hours.
XP
Jesus
for accidentally smushing the living cupcake. It'll be sad for smushing it, but gimme.
Not the bees. The best way to level up in Utopia is to take a flamethrower to a beehive and level up like 20 times for killing 400 level 3s.
I made it. Don't kill
Welcome
the
to
bees.
here, Cantaroon. Those fuckers are tricky. Okay, chat, I want to show you a quick thing that I was working on, just for funsies. This has been a wild-ass nightmare, but just something fun and cool, I guess, that I've been working on. This is not going to be like a great way of showing it, but I'm going to show it this way. So this is an animation that I made in Blender, and
all
this
of
is
you get
specifically
consumed except for bee killers.
for me to try to like actually design diagrams in Blender, right? Like 3-dimensional diagrams and stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, there's like a lot of different things that I could be doing better. You know, like the camera animation wasn't that smooth and everything like that. But I am happy to tell you that that circular animation right there that just played, that was procedural animation, which is bonkers. Procedural animation is crazy, dude. Very different from standard animation. So there's a node
Cyril.
that's just checking. So like basically, hold on, let me go grab it real quick. So if I go into here, right, this circle is actually just reading an integer value between 0 and 100.
You got consumed.
It's dividing it by 100, multiplying it by 2 pi, and then creating arc from that integer. And it's just doing that procedurally. So in the actual animation sequence, all that's happening is that integer is going from 0 to 100. If I were to take that circle, actually, in fact, I think I can, where does it show? Here it is. So if I were to go like this, you can see as it actually begins to decimate and reconglomerate the actual circle itself.
Oh,
so,
that's how Rain World is animated.
is
With
Rain
and
World
math
animated
numbers.
procedurally? That's actually crazy. Procedural animation is so cool, and if I could only procedurally animate, I would. And I mean, I guess I could, but oh my god, procedural animation is probably the most math-intensive thing I've ever seen in my life. It's actually crazy. But anyways, this was designed for, this is actually, it's going the wrong way in this case, but this is designed as a potential, the scopes for the compass, if that makes sense. These are using shape keys and stuff like that, so this is like deformation and things like that. And I am very excited to be working on this a little bit, but there's like so much that needs to be done. I have never played Rain World, no. This is I'm very excited for this. This has been something that I've wanted to tackle for a long time, and this is a big project to tackle.
Scopes.
So I don't know, fun little thing. You know how it goes. I just wanted to show you guys that. I don't think I'm even gonna save this. I think I'm probably just gonna. I'll save it. Why not save it? Let's make a little thingy somewhere. I don't even know where I'd put this. Hold on a second. Sure, I guess we'll put it here. Sure, we'll do that. It's probably a good idea not to destroy work, but... Yo, what's up, Speedy? What's up, Sherbs? What's up, Big Creek? How's it going? Welcome in. What's going on? Hello, hello. Hug! Congratulations on the hug. I almost just knocked out one of my monitors again. I seem to do that quite regularly, actually, funny enough. Renworld is the best. What's your favorite slug cat? What? What the heck
Yay,
is
hug
a
3.
slug cat? Yay, hug 3. I don't know. I feel like getting into one of the things that I've told people a lot of times is that I feel like the compass would very much help from visual aid, and being able to make animations and actually like show visually what's going on with it, I feel like would probably be a really good idea. So I want to get into it really bad. And 3D animation and 3D modeling and stuff like that is something I'm super interested in, and I have some experience with regardless.
The slug cats are the little guys you play. People also call them Skugs.
Skugs is a funny name, and I love that. Why so many notifications? Slug cats sound like the cutest thing ever. They are. Okay, now I'm gonna look up Skugs. And this is from what game? This is RimWorld? No. Killfit Saga tomorrow. Holy shit. Also, what about destroying work? I was just showing off a Blender animation.
Sup, Ori.
That I was doing.
If you want to get into pretty simple animation that would be useful for info-based graphics, I can recommend Manim. It's a Python library, so I assume you will have an easy time learning it.
I heard about that recently, RainWorld. I heard about that animation program specifically. And I was interested in that, but I feel like, okay, this is kind of a longer conversation in its entirety, but realistically, I try to conglomerate to the smallest number of programs possible, and Blender is such a universal program that I'd be really interested in learning how to do it in Blender, even if it is the harder way to do it, because gaining experience and knowledge about Blender is really, really helpful to me. And Blender, I'm learning, is probably not the best program for what I'm trying to do here, but it can do it, and I'm okay with that. Thank you for the 5 hydrates and 1 dihydrate. I appreciate you guys.
Reds, doing everything the hard way.
Shush. There's a reason for it. I gave a reason for it this time. It's different. What does Blender sound like? A dating app for group meetups? It's actually so funny. RimWorld Talk? Awesome. I actually said the wrong name. I've cleaned up the sketches. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. They're hidden in our chat. Ooh, hidden in our chat. Oops. Let me do a thingy real quick and move to here. Boodaloo. I need to mess with Blender more. I've used it for 3D printing models or VR chat avatars, but that's about it. I love Blender so much. I am clinically addicted to Blender. I am very, very much a fan of everything that Blender is capable of, especially for an open source software. Holy shit. It has many cool features. I've tried getting and drawing digitally in Blender too, because it can be cool for 3D models and 2D graphics. Yep. I've done character designs. I've done like the full pipeline of a really terrible model, right? Of a 3D animated human character. So I've done the sculpting into the retopology, into the armature design, into the animation of a 3D character. And it was like 60 hours of work to make all of that happen, given I also had to learn how to do it in that time. But it took a long time to do. Oh, and the texturing, of course. And it's crazy. Now I don't really do sculpting in Blender. I prefer to do straight topology. I don't know how much that means to anybody here. But basically, when it comes to 3D modeling, you have a choice between sculpting something, which is like using a 3D sculpting program, including Blender, to like manifest it as if it was clay, right? When you do that, you have to do what's called retopology, because when you do this, you have like millions of polygons, right? You have this object has millions of faces, and you need to drop that down to some reasonable number depending on your medium. So if you're doing like gaming, you know, you probably want 10,000 faces at most, or maybe like 20,000, 50,000 for a high-end game. I like to skip the sculpting phase and just do it straight from topology.
Honestly,
You should show the
having 4
sketches and kill
million
the people that
polygons
find
is
that be hot.
reasonable.
I don't know. I meet me after Hollow Knight, Munchie. We'll talk. Yo, let us rate your topology, bro. No. I don't want you to see my edge loops, chat. I don't want you to see my edge loops.
Let me make
That's not an
pretty math
innuendo.
shapes.
That was a pretty math shapes real. That was not an innuendo, chat. That was just nerd talk. I'd say having 4 million polygons is reasonable. Reasonable. No one to watch his streams. What's that? Then he'd have no fans left. Fuck does that mean? One of my friends does Blender stuff for commissions. I've watched, it's very complicated and brain hurty. Blender is a wild fucking program, dude. I mean, any 3D modeling software is, right? It's so interesting to learn because it's really an entire mindset to imagine in a third dimension. You know what I mean? I guess that's one way to put it, but it's also elongated by tons and tons of math and geometry and trigonometry, depending on where you're going, right? Procedural generation, oh my God, you do not even exist for a moment without trigonometry. Ori edging stream win, god damn it, not again. Edge loops, damn, still new to Blender, I suppose. You will get there, man. Wait, I'm new to Blender or you're new to Blender? I don't remember. NASA can run the game with that many polygons. If NASA can run it, you should be able to as well. You know what? You're right. Let me just let me pull my quantum computer that's been collecting dust in my closet. Always to the Ori edging stream win. God damn it. All right. We're heading up to that time,
I
chat.
think it's the first time I have drawn Neppy skills like they're supposed to look like. They look like lil fish fins.
You see a ghost. What? Yo! What's up, Virgo? Starts twerking. Twerking.
Hi, Virgo.
I made this apple in blends. It got 2 billion polygons. I made it extra shiny. Jesus fuck. I never used quantum computer for anything. That's what I'm saying, dude. I just got no good reason for it, you know? Ghost drink? Oh, yes. I love this thing so much. If y'all like math, check out the engineering 3D modeling software. It can't make faces, but it can make very cool geometric shapes of your choosing. Interesting. Is it completely two-dimensional or is it 3D? Math shapes are especially helpful and something you have to watch with your triangles. Yeah. The sky. Yo, what's up, Virgo? Okay. Back to the Fool's Arena chat, and I am trying so hard to mentally prepare myself for this. Because I'm not mentally prepared for the Fool's Arena again, but we're going to continue on with it. Just make a new file type for Blender files that compiles and assembly. It'll run fine. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Explosions. Good luck. Thank you. That sounds brain hurty. Oh, that's only because it is. Any engineering software, so like Fusion or AutoCAD or SolidWorks, they're all 3D. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, I get it. They can't do faces. SolidWorks can do faces, can't it? And so can AutoCAD, right? Am I crazy? What do you mean by no faces? Question mark? Because that's what you prototype models in, right? Oh, no. There's no sculpting. Absolutely not. I mean, maybe there is. I've never heard of it. I've only opened both those programs like once or twice and watched videos on it.
Maya is where you do that.
Yeah, no. Maya and Blender are type of programs where you'd actually start sculpting and stuff like that.
Hype for tomorrow.
Get him, Mori, you got this. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hype for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Pious stream. Been too long, chat. This is where I go silent and start focusing really hard. Okay. Kind of back into the swing of things. I remember this being a dangerous spot to be in, but we're good. Shit. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. I hate that. There we, oh, get out of here. Oh, the timing made me sad. You better not dash. You did not. Beautiful. Well, I'm going to steal your name now. Uh-oh. Oh, get out of here. Don't dash. Don't dash. Good. There we go. Good spot to be in. Good spot to be in, arguably. These guys, I feel like the big thing is to just move around a lot. That's all I've really learned from this. I know that there's a way to deflect them and everything like that, but I feel like I'm much less good at that and much more good at just spazzing out a ton and dealing with them that way. See? Successful. Successful. Mwah. Gonna be goated right now? I don't know about that. I will try my best, that's for sure. If I can drive, these ones are super easy to drive in. Okay, well, super. How did that hit me? I was on the down parry, dog. These ones are, I feel like the objective here is to drive them into the spikes, but it feels like it's very, circumstantial whether or not I can actually move them around. Yo, what's up online? How's it going? Yo,
no predictions this time.
Oh yeah, that's, oh shit, I forgot about predictions. Okay, after this, we'll do predictions again. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about that yesterday as well, no less. Freebie. Not a freebie, apparently. I'm just stupid. Should have been a freebie. Kill me.
Well, you only played one round yesterday,
oh,
so...
get out of here, dude. Come on. Can I get that second one? Yes, I can. You suck. Oh, get out of here. It's weird how much more chaotic and... Oh, God. Milkmaid, despite being drunk now, like, my focus goes up. Maybe that's a secret. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always drunk. Important stuff happened. Arguably, yes. Oh, come on. I can go. There we go. Now, this one sucks. This is the suck one. Just be slow. Slow and methodical. There we go.
Ori lock in no chat.
There we go.
Ori stopped playing Hollow Knight so he could focus on the milking.
There we go. Fuck. I need to, come on. Oh my God, no! Shit. No, don't, okay. No.
Who did that?
Dang, unfortunate, unfortunate. I tried to hit escape, but I actually hit my start menu instead.
Great work, Rid.
Okay, well, it's the way the crumble cookies. There was a shirt off, and then there was immediately a shirt on afterwards. That was a good first run. Yes, let's do a Gamba. Supposed to dance with shirt off? I apologize. I didn't see it in time. Okay, let's start a prediction. Okay, I'm gonna put a 2-minute, let's do a 5-minute prediction, which means we're not gonna start for about 5 minutes, but this is for the next 3 runs. Can we get it in the next 3 runs? It's a Gamba! It's a Gamba, chat! There's a Gamba! We have 5 minutes to kill while we wait for the Gamba to finish. We can probably start on like minute 4 or something like that, but... How else are we supposed to participate in the milking? Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I don't have Gamba points? Aw. I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Give me just a second. Let me go like this. Oh, I see the Gamba. I see the Gamba out of the corner of my eye. Oh, man, I'm so glad you guys believe in me. It's so good. I think I'm gonna switch to mobile. Ooh! All in on no. Fuck. I'm not gonna get my hopes up too much. I feel like getting my hopes up always gets me killed. Man, I keep accidentally betting 0 Oreos
this.
on the Gambas. Oh, Jesus Christ.
At Ray Nice
Chat.
fouling too late.
Chat, I'm still
We've
rusty.
opened the metaphorical Pandora's box.
Chat, I'm still rusty. Chat, be nice to me. Was a good run. I'll give it that. Let me smack. Let me smack. It was such a free pinata, chat. Thank you for the hugs. Spend on my points keeping Ori hydrated last stream. Speaking of hydration, I'm gonna go fill this up real quick.
Bro gonna have that tetanus luck.
After Fortnite, we're playing Date Everything. Isn't that crazy? What a wild game that is. Oh, my lights are on. What the hell? Oh, they got unplugged. Gross. And you guys weren't even gonna tell me. How could you? Being nice to Ori is so cruel. Is that how that works? That's not a word. Jesus. Here we go. Lights back on. New light color? What color do we want, chat? Name an archetype. Excited for Date Everything. Very solid game. Very solly. Big, goofy solly. Let's see. Whatever chatbot reads out first. More Gamba. More Gamba. Can we unplug the lights?
Captain.
Captain it is. Good job.
Captain.
Read it
Red.
twice, no less. There you go. Good job, chat. Good job. Congratulations on your
Diamond.
captain lights. Ori misspelling drink deserves extra drink. I don't know about that. I'll drink this. Captains are winning today. Yes. Shit. I don't know if that's supposed to say like Sith as in like Sith Lord or if that was like Sith as in 6, but Sith. Oh my goodness, the Gamba. Oh, this Gamba's not looking good for me, chat. El Capitan. I am the captain now. Congrats on level 10. Let's go. Captain colors are yummy. Raspberry bubblegum. Honestly, kind of real though. I actually love, like, one of my old favorite color schemes was blue, was like a vibrant blue and pink. I don't know why, but I just love the cotton candy colors a lot. So you get the H to the second letter of the word. That was the weirdest way I've ever heard someone say shit in my life. Ori loves trans people confirmed? No, my secret! Blue pink is good. Double bubble gum. Double bubble. Double bubble bubble gum. 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 Soon I will pass Ori in the leaderboard. I will slaughter my enemies in rank. It's fucking... God damn it, dude. Why is everyone out-leveling me now? This is weird. We have a tradition in my country where we get cuts in our hats for doing... Where we get cuts in our hats for doing certain things related to sex and drinking and other such stuff. And no cuts currently, but does watching these streams count as boy kissing so I can get a cut? I think that's fair. I think that's fair personally. I have no idea if that's like sacrilegious or if that's like anti-tradition or anything like that. And if it is, then probably not. But assuming that it is not, then yeah, do it. Bubble double gum, bubble double gum, bubble double gum, bubble double gum. Ori's secret, he is not a hater. He will lose most of the community when they learn this. We outrank you because you're bad at your job. Damn. Unfortunate. Watching Ori makes you a boy kisser. Get boy kissed. Get boy kissed. Get fucking boy kissed. Ha 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 ha. Jesus Christ,
At
chat.
Diamond Thadino Plushi, boy kiss me yourself, you coward.
Boy kiss me yourself, you coward. Okay, let's get in. Thanks for the clip. Oh no, I've been boy kissed. Fuck! I'm a girl kisser though? No, you're a boy kisser now. You just got boy kissed. It sounds like the punked meme. Like, haha, you just got punked. But it's boy kissed. Haha, you just got boy kissed. Too busy boy kissing my fiance. Real? Oh, how did I miss that? That was so annoying.
Damn it. Too much boy kissing.
Damn
Can
it, too
I
much
boy
boy
kiss my
kissing.
partner?
No. Cannot.
At Makajedal dude, they're engaged. Dude.
Here you go. Boy, kiss me yourself, coward. That was one of the things. I don't know. I hope this joke didn't like age poorly because I can't think of it in my head right now. But that was an old meme between my buddies. Like, no matter like what the gender was or who anybody was, like identity-wise or sex-wise or anything like that. Whenever we had like a buddy that was completely platonic, we'd always refer to things as no homo, as in like, I don't mean this in like in any form of romantic or sexual manner, just no homo, because like we're friends, and that's good. No homo just meant platonic at the end of the day with that friend group, and I loved it so much. Honestly, it was so amazing. It's like, dude, you're hot as fuck. No homo.
No homo, sure.
Hey, listen.
Every homo.
Okay. All the homo. Very extremely homo, if you were curious. See, that was the timing to shove them around. And that's what I'd really like to learn, but I seem to be getting very piss poor at that. And by piss poor, I mean, and by getting piss poor, I mean I never got good at it in the first place. Help.
Homogeneous Homo sapiens.
Homogeneous sapiens. Stabbing some guy to death right now, platonically. Oh, stabbing some guy to death right now. No homo. Damn it. I wish I could bounce with these guys better. Like, just do the little bouncy. No homo guys when they home their husband and indulge in the gay. No homo though. Okay, I need to draw everything I can't draw. Oh fuck. There probably is a way to bounce. Honestly, I just have no idea what that may be. Shit, I just ran right into him. That was unfortunate. Oh, get out of here. I was trying to abuse those invis frames and I did very poorly. Oh my god. Go down. Yes. Lurk for power. Real. Thank you so much. Lurk for power. Yay. Got it. He's looking for powers. Over 9,000. I'm sorry. I swear my voices are better when I'm not. I'm fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Go down. Go down. I remember now why this mosquito level in specific is so hard, because it feels super easy to just fight, you know, a single mosquito. But then I'm like, oh, one platform means I can't really go anywhere. 4 hits. And then a spell. There we go. I really probably should be going for the mosquitoes before anything, but I just really hate these things. Where did that hit me? Out of here with that. Oh no, I was 1 hit off. No, I was 1 hit off. Dang it, Jackson Pollock. We're about to spat on again. Fuck. Aspen's first, Ori. Always Aspen's first. I know, but the mosquitoes are gonna be such a goddamn nightmare. Dang. It's really annoying to get killed by the spikes, no less. Because I feel like I probably could have recovered. At least I had a chance of recovery at that point, but damn. Not the dong. No, it's the next 3 runs. The Gamba was for 3 runs. We have 3 runs to go. We have 2 runs to go. Bonk.
Wraiths would hard-boil those nerds.
Wraiths would hard-boil. God, I fucking love that. I'm gonna start calling things hard-boiled. 2 more runs. We can do this. We can do this, chat. Easy peasy. No problems whatsoever. You know what's gonna be even better than the 2nd Fool's Arena? The 3rd Fool's Arena. I wanna die.
It'll be fine.
Hey, don't even worry about it. Woo. Hold on there, big guy. Let's... Oh, no, this animation logged. Fuck. Don't dash. Don't dash. Actually, I don't care if you... Oh, okay, well, that was the next worst thing you could have done.
Oh. At monkey_pasquire try drawing little guys.
Oh my god, the fucking swipe. My reflexes are not good enough.
At GR0
Oh, get out of here. I could have sworn I had that. There we go. Juggle, 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 juggle. There we go. There's so much telegraphing to be done, but there's just so much information on screen at any given point in time. It's really hard. And maybe I'm just coming up with excuses, but it really do be feeling like that.
At onliner at resurrection.
Like, oh god, god damn it, fuck me. Will you chill out for a second? Don't dash. He fucking dashed. God damn it. Don't you dare dash.
'Tis a hard game.
That's right.
You valid Ori.
Take this slow and steady. Just get as much soul juice as I can for the next fight. Easy. Would be easier with the cloak. That's why we didn't do it. Oh my god, I just got confused. I get confused easy.
I can do Neppy rolling Moff into a blanket burrito. Neppy for protection.
Ooh. Getting a little sketchy there. The muscle memory is building very slowly. Very slowly building muscle memory. I remember the final stage of this fight being complimentary ass. Oh, I just jumped into it. Kill me. Bad idea. It was in fact a bad idea. I was right. Woo! Oh my god. Oh, I could have killed both of them right there if I was smarter. Gulp. Oh no! I tried to. I pressed the wrong button.
Little guy.
Little guy. Oh, I could have done that. Yeah, there we go. There's just something so weird about trying to imagine and simulate what's about to happen in my mind. I don't know why that is so difficult, but it very much is, especially when there's multiple things coming at you. It's like reading the telegraph, and then immediately after, being able to imagine how all of the physics are going to simulate to each other. Oh, dang it. Oh, get out of here with that. No. No. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Son of a shit. 67-year-old Neppy, who was a toddler, was just small. Or is playing video games like a physicist again. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ori has too much orange for Hollow Knight. Needs more purple. Signed Executive Gang.
God damn it. No, it's just exactly how it feels. It feels like trying to process as much physical information as possible all at once. And it makes it very difficult. But it feels like that was the biggest dumb death. Yeah, no, I know. I agree. I thought I was on the fucking platform. And it gets like kind of overstimulating. But like at the same time, I feel like once it works, then it's like everything is just like so crystal clear.
At Diamond Thadino Plushie, that is from the company's orange juice, juiced from the oranges on floor 111.
Ori always does that. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be thinking of someone else. Not me. No. Not at all. Not whatsoever. Come on, we can do this. We got this. Easy peasy. Not that, not to say anything about how the fact that I don't even remember what the last levels are like, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to complete that, but we don't need to think about that, so it's fine. Oh no, I was not expecting that. There we go. These guys are surprisingly annoying. Like, way more annoying than I feel like they should be. Oh, no way! Just so close with that. Just barely nicked him. Parry the squid, sorry? What? The squids? The squibs, whatever they're called. The mosquitoes. Oh! Get out of here with that! I feel like I've gotten to a point with this game where I've become kind of annoyed by the collision bounds. Like, when I first started playing this game, I didn't have, like, the processing power to understand where the collisions were, so everything just felt fair. But now sometimes I feel like I see a collision, and I'm like, that didn't check out in my head. Like, I feel like that was inaccurate. It probably wasn't, but it felt like it. Which I think no! Oh, gosh, dang it, dude, and I missed the heal. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, mosquitoes. Okay, understandable. I feel like either I'm getting, like, quicker with understanding what's happening. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm getting quicker with understanding, like, everything that's going on, or I'm getting worse at it, and it just feels wrong, even though it isn't. Or when the no upgrades run feels like he's weak. Crazy, right? Imagine that, feeling weak in a no upgrades run. Oh, I understand. Oh, I get what you're saying right now. Oh my god. Oh, I missed. Get out of here. Stop. Oh no, I missed again. I get where you're coming. Oh, this is a strategy, dude. Oh my god. You can corner the shit out of those little fuckers. Oh, wow. Okay, I get where you're coming from now. The only problem now is making them come from the same angle. Oh, this is just DDR now. This is literally just DDR.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi, then you, my friend, need to stop having skill issues.
No way, I fucking looked away. God damn it. Peasy. That changed. No. Oh, I thought I had it on the fucking platform again. God damn it. Oh, my spatial recognition is dying a horrible, painful death. That changes everything with the aspids. I feel like there's such a way to finesse that now. Damn it. No way. No way. Sound. I heard the parry sound of me hitting the spikes and I still died. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like there's an inconsistency there. God, it's probably my fault, but I'm angry. I heard the parry sound. Oh, fine. Fuck. I did choke. I'm aware that it's all my fault. I was trying a new strategy there. I was trying a new strategy with the mosquitoes. I was trying to avoid moving around as much with the mosquitoes, and I just caught myself up. It's really hard to rectify new muscle memory, right? Because the amount of whatever good and bad habits I have, it's all muscle memory now.
Before I could get to know them better. Dash.
So I don't know, like,
you got better than last time.
It's really hard to get, like, no, I did way worse. But it's really hard to, like, even if it's a better strategy, it's going to be really hard to rectify in my mind what the correct thing to do is. So it's just going to be working on that for a little bit, I think. Muscle memory, yes. Muscle memory. I'm still married to Muchi/Chatbot, though. That's good. Oh, you mean I'm doing better? Yeah, I feel like I'm mechanically better than last time.
You didn't get to riz them up, as they say.
Cry. But we'll get there. Oh, less trouble on the way to them? Yeah. And also, dying on the stupid little flying duder, or not dying, but taking as much damage as I did was just silly. Chat, there's a new Gamba. 5 minutes of the new Gamba. About 3.5 minutes left. We have 3 runs. This Gamba's for 3 runs in a row, so we're gonna see if we can actually manage this. I think that the 3 runs makes more sense because it makes it so that I don't have to take a break in between each, but I can take a break after a handful. I feel like that's a good idea. You're here. C-dash all the way to left.
3 runs but no walks.
How do you C-dash again? That's the one. Why? Why did I do this? Why did I do that?
At Diamond Thadino Plushi already
Anyways,
ahead of you.
Back to where we were. Oh, Lord, indeed. That's fair. That's understandable. Hey, bench warping. Yeah. I have 983 Geo, so I did not want to deal with all of those explodey fuckers on the way back. I was told to C-dash to the left, and I flew across the map. I don't trust in my abilities to C-dash back. I'm gonna be honest with you. I also need to remember that C-dash exists in the fight. Okay, I think these next few runs are gonna be learning new mechanics. I'm gonna be trying to find new ways, which means I'm probably gonna die equally fast, if not faster. But I'm gonna try to figure out a couple of new fun mechanics to play around with, I think.
You will not succeed.
There was one time, I remember, I think it was not yesterday, but the last time we were playing Hollow Knight, there was talk about using C-dash in combat. And there was a point where it worked, but I remember it being super specific, and I don't remember what it was for. It was on the wall. It was to get from wall to wall, but I don't remember exactly how it happened or what I did. Yeah, wall sticking. I think it was Trank who was telling me to use C-dash. I could be wrong about that, but I think Trank said to use C-dash. The only channels you moderate are mine or yours. I love that. Well, that's what you get for being a long-standing community member. Get hecked. Gamba! Man, you guys are so believing in me. It's great. You shouldn't believe in me. Okay, we still have 1 minute in Gamba, but I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Let's see how this goes. Immediately C-dash. What? Why is it not letting me C-dash? Oh, because that's not a touchable wall. Interesting. Get out of here with that immediately.
At local Virgo _ yes, but let Ori do it unless he asks you to.
What's the question? Oh, what? Oh, that was totally my fault. I just lost time there. Unfortunate. Here with the immediate dash. Don't even. Oh, goodness. Come on with that moveset. I wanna die. I am cry every time, chat. Focus up, come on. I want them to be coming from the same angle, roughly.
At Diamond Thadino Plushie, I think I am whining then.
The nail collision bounds are actually very gracious, I would say. 100%. Yeah. That's not bad. 9.6k. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, get out of here. Oh, God, dude, the
There are
spikes.
upgrades to make it a whole lot bigger.
I believe that. Too bad I can't use
You
any of
have
those.
to lock in, as the kids say.
Truly. I want you guys to be coming from the same spot. That's better. A little bit awkward, but yeah, especially with that screen shake. That's going to be pretty annoying. Definitely a slower method of going about this, but it works. What is my timing with that? Hello? What? No, that was absolutely a parry. Don't even talk to me. Okay. So be it. There we go. Caught him in the juggle. Not good. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's it. That's exactly where I want him. Oh, you get so sassy. I don't know what you're talking about. She's just rushing blindly? Yes, you are right. Only listen to instinct and impulse. That's the only thing I need. That's like my exact archetype, but backwards. The most ready course of action? Exactly. Exactly. Ready, but not like ready. Ready. Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn it. What? Oh, it didn't move! Dang it, I thought it was gonna move. Oh, come on. Get out of here with that. Oh, my headphones are dying. Okay. Okay, well, 1 down, 2 to go. That is correct. I kind of get what I was trying to do there, but I don't think that. I think that just moving around and avoiding the mosquitoes is probably the best point of play, which sucks because I'd really rather just deal with the mosquitoes. I mean, I can kind of try to bullet hell it a little bit. 2-2 go? I want a 2-2. I would love a 2-2. And when I say bullet hell it, I mean just try to avoid the Aspen Spit and just smack the skeeters when they come to me. But it can be really difficult to do both of those things at once, because like, for example, one of the things that happened is that normally the mosquitoes get knocked away, but now there's so many platforms, sometimes it catches on the platform and I can't jump anymore, which is what happened there. And that's gonna be really hard to process what's happening. Yeah, unfortunately. I fear that you are correct. Yeah, I think top platform is definitely the best position to be in. I was not expecting that. Oh, get out of here with that. I don't think I even touched him. Oh, get out of here, man. Yeah, there it is. Dying is not recommended, Utopia. Yes, correct. Oh, I thought I could parry, but I tried to down parry, which wasn't gonna work. Oh, get out of here. They're in a really awkward positioning right now. There we go. Still awkward, but livable. Go away, please. No, 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 no. Hit the flyer. Ah, poopy.
At Diamond Thadino Plushie Wutahuri.
Let's chill out there for a second.
Wolf of High.
Yo, what's up, bestie? I didn't actually see it in chat. I just heard someone say hi to Wolf. Come on. Why is this so annoying? Oh, goodness. I need to heal really bad. Or just go without getting hit. But I don't want to be risking that right before mosquitoes. Come on, come on, come on. Get it. Get there, get there, get there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about getting caught on a platform. That just absolutely disrupts all of the timing. There, I staggered them too much. Yep, nope, I just re-staggered them. Keep staggering them, and yeah, their timing was off again. That's a little better. No editing the bestie. I see. What's up, bestie? There it is. That's probably one of the hardest interactions to process for me. Because whether or not they're gonna fly to the side or not is heavily based on whether they're gonna strike into the platform or not. And trying to be able to tell that in the split second before it happens to know if I'm gonna be able to juggle or not is so annoying. It is really, really tough on the brain. Okay. No! Oh my god. I almost just flunked so hard there. Why? Why are these aspens so stupid? God, the aspens, dude. I hate them so much. No! Got the spell off! I got the spell off, but still got hit by the aspen. It's so hard to see the projectile, dude. There's so many effects flying around, and they're glowy, so they kind of like, they meld with the background just enough to make it so hard to tell where they're coming from. And also, just being in close range is just a death sentence. Just being in close range is not gonna work ever, and I hate it. One to go. Fudge. Frickety frack. Frickle darn shoot. Poop. Crap. Or how many hours for Ori plays? Tauho 12 undefined fantastic object hashtag Talbori hashtag well, huh? What is going on in that? I don't know what that means, Diamond. Just say the fuck word. No. Frick. Frickety frack frickety darn shoot. Yes, precisely. I'm glad you guys are understanding. Relax your mind by looking at Moth Blanket Burrito. I will after this. Fork. Forking fort. RL, look up. Tauho's a bullet hell game with anime girls. Oh, gotcha. Does my spell cancel his dash out of curiosity? I don't think it does. I think it'll push him back a little bit, but I don't think it's going to cancel the dash. Woo, that was close. That was a little close for comfort. Woo! Woo! You were trying to touch my bum there. You want to touch my booty. No booty touching. Not for free. Come on. Oh, I was stupid. That was stupid of me, and I was stupid. Ah, that was close. Not for free? How much? Hey, now. Hold on a second. Fokker. That's from a movie, I think. No, I'm so stupid! I did get the heal off at least. Getting the heal off is good because otherwise it's just wasted. And I'm down 2 health instead. Oh man, the timing. I say in a Metroidvania, everyone is surprised. Oh, get out of here. It always feels like the parry should do so much more. The parry should proc so much easier. What? No! Irritating, irritating. I'm irritated and angry. Staggered. Staggered is bad. Better. Much worse than I once expected. The problem is that they do have a little bit of randomness to their intervals, so they kind of need to be like perfectly staggered. Like they need to have like perpendicular timing with each other to work, I feel like, and that makes it surprisingly difficult to line them up with each other. Does proc easier with extending charms? I bet. See, and that's an example right there again. I'm pretty sure they have a circular hitbox, would be my assumption. So they get caught on those platforms really easy, and then I can't knock them into the spikes like I want to. That's not good. What? No. I hit him and got hit by him. I don't even know how that happens. Goodness me. See, five frame parries.
Flucio. Free for you, of course, Dino.
Surprising. Though I thought it was like 2 or 3. Interesting. Okay. What do you mean? There's 5 frames of parry possibility, I assume you mean? That feels like a lot.
He hit you, but at least he didn't hit on you.
What? I'm confused. I hit the down parry, I'm pretty sure, but I didn't go up from it, which I was kind of expecting to do. I'm going to be honest with you. Your tech literally lasts 5 frames total. Oh, gotcha. 1/12 a second. That feels like longer than I expected that it was. Bessie, stop crushing. Oh, man, I looked at chat. I looked at chat and I poop.
No.
Stop looking at chat. Okay. You got it, chat. Ack, I love being crushed again. Oh, I've been crushed again. Oh, I see. Just so you know, I'm not reading chat, if anyone was curious. Okay, get to the top. Deal with that. Oh my god.
Actually think about 1/12 a second.
Can I just leave that Aspid there? Can I totally mindfuck that Aspid? Please, wait, this is so perfect. Just stay right there. The Aspid lost me. It doesn't know how to get to me right now.
Or you're gonna do what to the Aspid?
No. Oh no, I untangled it. I untangled it. Yes! Oh my god. Okay. I just have to deal with this mosquito and these guys. Damn it. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. That's it. Damn it. Come on. Okay. Slow. Slow. Take our time. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Take our time. Really making use of those invis frames. Holy shit.
You see, bestie. Nam at Oridont.
No. Okay, that was almost a whole ass clusterfuck. They have so much health. The funny part is that their just attacks are so not that dangerous, but they have so much health, which is understandable. That's just game design in a nutshell. You have 4 frames, which is different from normal FPS and stuff. That makes sense. During the first frame of attack, you can't parry, and the other 4 you can. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So there's a 4-frame parry. Which also means that there's a 1/60th of a second pause. So you can't immediately react to something, which I can't imagine that would be a problem most of the time, because I imagine that most people aren't going to be able to react within 1/60th of a second. But good information to have, I guess. I don't remember what platforms stay and what platforms go. I'm going to assume that the middle is generally safe. Yes. Yeah. Good talk. This is where C-Dash came in. I remember now. That's why. Yep, that's why. I remember what C-Dash was for. Oh, these little shitters. Damn it. I don't remember how to deal with these. Yeah, let them all join in. Oh, God, why did I miss that?
Ori popping off.
Damn it, no. That's not good. Wow, dude. No, no, no! Dude, that should not be that hard! That should not be that hard! I just don't remember. I don't remember how to do
New
that.
PB though.
I think so. Congratulations, non-believers. New prediction. New prediction going up. You look so silly. Ha. There's white chocolate, there's milk chocolate, there's caramel chocolate, and there's 80% cocoa dark chocolate. That sounds wild. Yay. Yo, what's up, Big Greek? How's it going? Double or nothing. Exactly. Oh my dear God, that's a lot going in very quickly. I don't remember how far I made it last time. I feel like I made it farther than that. I'm pretty sure I made it farther than that. I'd bet on you. Betting is turned off in my country due to gambling being taken seriously. Ah. That makes sense. It spent 9K instead of 900. I saw that. I noticed that there was a lot in there. Damn shit. Well, I guess I'll just have to lose then. Like, what percentage was it? I have no idea. I don't know where the end is. I don't know what the last level is, so. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh. Goodness me, Chad. It is hot in here. It is so hot in my room. As I'm pretty sure you guys have heard me complain about before. I'm putting 0 on Ori winning each time. Nice. Nice. You can take a bunch of the dark and melt it and boil it, and I think concentrates it. Ooh. Made it past halfway. The Firebirds are halfway point, I believe. What? The bats? The explodey bats? Predict PB or not?
Your room is hot,
the
but
problem
is it sexy number date everything?
I don't remember what PB is. That's the only reason I didn't do that. Because that was one of the options in the recommended because of previous ones. I just don't remember what the PB was. Don't think that's how that works. How what works? Oh, wild. I did not expect that to be the halfway point. I don't remember to do what the plan is against the little jumpy duders. The little jumpy duders actually fucked me up really good. Wow, that's a lot of points in Gamba, chat. Today's PB? We could do today's PB, honestly. But I kind of like the idea of just giving like 3 rounds for a win. Because I feel like wins kind of pop up out of nowhere. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's actually a lot harder to predict than it sounds. Or can I sit in your room? It's cold here. Absolutely, come here. All on failure again. Glad to hear it. jumpy duders aim for you, just move aside for a bit and hit. That, I understand that, but the problem is when there's 4 of them. I guess the best thing I could do at that point is just line them up and try to get them all in the same spot. But, come here, I have body heat. I have a heater called me. All in on blue. All in on blue. Wah. We got this, chat. We got this.
At the Sapphire Lady, yes?
Yes. Yes. You called? 25k total bet? Yeah. Yeah. Deja vu. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. On the streets. And it's my time to go. I love that the nom command is becoming a thing again. Everyone's just like using the nom command again. I feel like that's kind of wild. Minute and a half left in Gambit, chat. Probably about in a half a minute. I'll come back just for funsies. Oh, so many notifications. I need a river day, chat. I would fucking kill for a river day. I haven't done a river day. I don't know if that means something to everybody, but at least from where I'm from, there's usually every summer everybody has a river day at some point, usually a couple. I haven't had a river day. Or was on his phone during a date with us? Weird. I'm not.
Like going to the river?
Yeah, like going to the river. I only say that because I don't know how many water features everybody's
I want to float
local
river
areas
now.
have. Dude, river floats are so dope. I've never done a river float. All my buddies did it. I wasn't cool enough. What do you mean I don't want to date you? Get the hell out of here. Chat, you're still chatting with me for like 5 more hours. Oh, God. Little much, I might say. Hold on, let's lay off a little bit, man. Let's be chill for a second. Come on, man. Dude had no chill. That's a good parry right there. See, that's what I felt like should have happened a couple of times, but watching it happen makes me think that it was my fault the entire time, which is usually the case. Generally, when you're fighting with a computer, it's your fault. Computers don't mess up very often.
The computer did exactly as told, just
Exactly.
not what you wanted to tell it.
Exactly. I mean, it's either, generally I should say, if it's between a human and a computer, it's generally the human. That is to say that it can be the developer as well. But I presume that the developers of Hollow Knight know what they're doing, based on the elegance of this game. That's not good. Let's move away from that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't want them right next to each other, realistically. Yeah. Get a couple of freebie hits in. That one was at a diagonal. That was actually really sketchy. Yeah, there we go. Question mark. Whoop, that was tight. That was a little tight for comfort. Yep, that's what I was scared of. There we go. This is good enough positioning. I could just sit here.
Bestie died. I'm sad.
Wow, how did Bestie die? What happened to Bestie? Bestie? Oh, box. I'm sorry about the mimic. Be careful of the mimics. Out here reading the whole country's GDP to beat someone in chess, and people still say the AI is better than humans. Wild. What? I swear I got that off. I'm trying to go in for the juggle, but oh god, dude, what was that? You live! Welcome back to live. Bad idea, bad idea. Ah, I could not jump fast enough. Bad idea.
I can consume again. My proposal is we give Ori a whole country's GDP cause he is a developer.
Genius. Definitely should do that. No bias involved. Obviously. The upswings are also really nice because they don't cause the... I should have gotten up here faster. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention again. I was looking at the Aspid. I'm trying to make sure the Aspid doesn't move. It's catching line of sight of me right now. Come on. Gosh dang it. No! What? I swear, dude, the timing feels so right on my part. It has to be like milliseconds off. Like no more than 100 milliseconds. I swear.
Like there are airplane chess
cry.
apps that can beat the best human chess player.
Yeah, no, once a formula's been done so many times, it's really easy to repeat, I'd imagine. Google Drive folder just from Off Doodles. Ooh, woo. It's 1 down, 2 to go. I feel like, dude, it feels like it's just by a fraction. That was so mean, you couldn't even see that you hit.
At
You just missed the
Macaw
parry.
if I get 10 free
Fuck,
merch
dude.
items of my choice, then deal. I'm gonna get a Neppy body pillow, 6 clones hoodies, a Moth plushie, a compass pin, and a Neppy pkushi.
I love that. Math does not change, yeah. Or chess does not change, it is mathematically repeatable, yeah. Pretty much. Chess is such an interesting concept to me. I really thought I got over that. Damn. I knew that was gonna happen, damn it. Unfortunate, I left myself without enough to heal. There we go. That's the best way to be. That's the best way for that to be. Of course, he starts with a dash. Unfortunate. Does that deal damage based on the height dropped from? Is that how that works? Or is it different? Because if so, it's going to throw all the calculations off. And I'm not going to know which one. What was that lag? Get out of here. Oh, come on. I swear I had that. I swear to heckin' heck I had that. Nope. Oh my god, I still got that hidden. That was kind of crazy, actually. I could have gotten both. I could have not gotten hit by that. Oh, I hit him before the dash, and it did the stupid. That's what I thought. Oh, I thought he died. I thought he died. Oh, I looked away. Don't have enough for our last heal. Nope. Bad. Nope. Fuck. I do not want them that close to each other. That's why. There we go. Stagger. Stagger. More stagger preferably, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, I did not predict well. That's... No! Totally thought he was gonna hit the platform. Fuck me. That's not good. This is risky. No! No! Oh, come on! Jesus! Oh, I thought that killed me too. I totally thought that killed me. Only 3 health sucks. Technically a good fight to be on 3 health for, but every time I say that, it goes wrong. There we go. The flight path on this guy sucks. Didn't get time to heal though. There we go. Get the soul juice out of those hits. I'm gonna need to double spell those aspids.
At Rainey's Falling I'll be back probably.
There we go. If I can kill one of these guys without having to kill the aspid, it'd be really nice, because then I could get both aspids in the same place. Hopefully. And then maybe try to hit both of them with the spell. And deal with one less mosquito, no less. This is just so much easier to focus on. Yeah, like that. Mosquito got me. Just like that. That's what I was trying to do. That was perfect. Oh, missed. Come on. The positioning sucks. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's where we want to be right now. The first hard part is over. Of course, there's many more hard parts, but that specific hard part is over. Take time on this one. Take time on this one. Cool, cool. Okay. Sorry. Oh. I missed. Oh, I missed. These guys are... This feels like that Pong game, but like really slow and slightly more volatile. You know, the, like Brick Breaker games and Pong? That's what it feels like right now. Yo, congrats on the... congrats, Ty, on the jump game.
Otai is here?
I have no idea. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Of course now. And this is gonna be the... Oh, that's right. Oh, get out of here. Just dash. Oh, God, why? There it is. Fuck. This really sucks to not have any health on. No soul juice. No health. Unfortunate. See if I can line them up. Fuck. Oh, there's no way to line them up, is there? Not really. Because they don't... I can't move them at all. Oh, there's more now. I see. Oh, God. Stay above them. That's what I'm learning. No! No! Oh, it always feels like a stupid loss. It always feels like a stupid loss.
Damn, you're really getting there though.
It doesn't feel satisfying. You know what I mean? It just feels bad. It just feels bad to lose like that. Because it's just bad timing. Thank you so much, Tergoda. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. New PB, though. New PB. One more to go. One more to go. One more shot for the Gamba. Lurk for power. Lurk for... Come on. I also press, whenever I do C dash, I keep wanting to press C, because that's what I think of when someone says C dash. Ooh, careful there. See, like right there, I felt like I was inside the collision bounds that time, but I'm pretty sure this is probably just an awkward collision, like where the collision just doesn't match the visual. Oh, I totally thought I had that parry. Unfortunate. Parry the Platypus! I'm actually gonna go down here so I can heal. Because I'm pretty sure you're like 1 or 2 shots away. Nope, I was super wrong. 4 shots away. Weird hitbox, yeah. Nothing wrong with a weird hitbox. I mean, that's just game dev in a nutshell. I just wish I could see it. Honestly, I would love to play this game with hitboxes on. I don't know if that's a thing that you can do, but I would love that. Oh, okay, that was stupid. One thing that I never thought I would know is the amount of time you have between each independent wave. Where, like, some of the waves happen on top of each other, right? And then there's no time in between. But I know now that mosquitoes give a very... In between the flyers and the mosquitoes, specifically the double flyer and then the mosquitoes, gives a very ample time to heal. That was annoying that they just unstaggered themselves. The little bit of RNG that comes with these guys makes it really difficult. What's up, Ashton? How's it going, buddy? What's up? How you doing? Work but chilling? Let's go. This is good. Oh. That was surprisingly hard to gauge. What? Okay. Let's chill out for a second. Now you guys are on opposite sides of me, which I hate. That was surprisingly difficult to focus on. I didn't. I can't read it. I'm too busy. No! This is the worst possible timeline, chat. Pair them widthwise as they try to get back at you first. Yeah, that's fair. Valid, but Sag. Can you drive this thing into the spikes? I never even thought about that, honestly. If I'm not careful, that thing was gonna ceiling ride me. That would have sucked. You can, but they have to be low in the first place? Yeah, that makes sense. Watching Lucids with some coworkers and back in an hour. Let's go. There we go. Immediately throw off that Aspid. Really like smashing things into the spikes, honestly though. Really one of my favorite pastimes. What? Nah. I gotta know this Aspid wants to get on me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the Aspid. Fuck. Now they're all in terrible positions. Not what I wanted. No, come on, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad. No, what? No, no. I didn't. Fuck. Oh, I had that parry on. Oh. I am cry. Oh, it felt like it. It felt like it so hard. It really felt like it. Moffrito, I will in a second. I'm gonna be right back real quick. 5 minutes, Gambus back on the board. I'm gonna walk away for a second, go grab a drink, heal up. Just a second, chat.
Oh hi Sky. Hello, laughing face.
By that I mean I'm back. Hi Sky! How's it going?
Ada.
Sky's trying to hide from me? Aw. And here I was thinking we were friends, Sky. What a shame. 1 minute of Gamba remaining. We can head in. Yes, hello, how can I help you? What is this ominous voice saying, he caught me? I don't know, it just feels like a whisper from the void. No friends. Yay. Okay. End again. End again, chat. You're a silly little guy, aren't you? Oh, that was my fault. Oopsies. What if I did this? Then you would do that, and I would be sad. Aw, Poopy. I looked up at chat. Kill me. Oh, stop it. You know what's actually an interesting concept here? Is that. You guys are, oh, they were right on top of each other for just a second. Ah, well, I guess that works. Sag, not as fun, but I guess. I'm not gonna be able to heal. Oh, what was that? That was cheap. Okay, slow now. I'm gonna need big heals for this next one. And by that I mean only a single heal. Okay, cool.
As the O version of Utopia Sky, you are the main consultant.
Oh, not staggered is unfortunate. That works. Staggered maybe? No. Incorrect. Ooh, that was the most unstaggered ever. There we go. There we go. That's a good pattern right there. Okay, I was really hoping that the RNG would save me on that one. It did not. I gotta be really careful with that. If I hit them before they actually get into the dash, they'll just keep going through with their dash. Too close to each other, dude. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. That was unfortunate. I'm losing all the timings. I also should have known that was a bad idea. Just get better, Ori. Why didn't I think of that? Lore office, you have main consultant. Woo! Hello, the consultant.
Jump.
Jump. I love how TTS says that. Jump.
I got IT.
You got it? Yay! Let's go. Congrats. There we go. Beautiful. This strategy feels very RNG focused. Because if the Aspid just chooses to walk into LOS, then I'm kind of boned. I'm just trying to stay on the opposite side of the platform that it's on. But I also get pushed back a little bit whenever I hit. It's also really annoying because sometimes I'll look down at the Aspen and then forget where the mosquito is, and it'll kind of bone me. Oh, I missed. Oh, that was unfortunate. That somehow can't see me. I will take it. That's enough to get more spells. And a heal. That Aspen's just gonna randomly fire at me, I know it. Enough for another spell. Can we get a second spell out of this? That's my question. Dang it. Oh, I haven't even gotten... Okay, that works. That works. We can live through this. That's all we needed. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you so much for the get a nice snack. I appreciate you, Crow. I will grab that right after this game. Yeah, more of them. Sploosh! The double hit on the spell is actually so gross. Oh, I just walked into it. That could have gone horribly if I was not careful. In other words, there's sort of a main character in every iteration of you there in the company of the main consultant. Main character sultant. Okay. Nice. Arguably one of the greatest indie games there is, prequel to the long-awaited Silksong. Do we know when Silksong is coming out? Do we actually have a date for that? I don't remember. Ooh, that was no. A threaded needle right there. Fair enough. Nice. Okay. This is gonna be where I need to stand, and this is where the big duder comes next. There it is. I was thinking it was the bats. It's not. It's gonna be the big guy. Yeah, this guy. That's not what I expected to happen. I was hoping for a dash. There it is. Oh, bad timing. There. What? How? How? I'm at 3 health now. This is not gonna go well. Oh, God, dude. Oh, I can get a heal off here. I can get a heal off here. Don't be greedy. Don't greed. I want them all at low of health as possible when I do this. That was greed.
The audio
oh
is
my
on
god!
sync D.
Oh my god! Is this Minecraft? Yes. Yes, it is.
It's very slight. I just hear before
What
I see.
the actual McFuck is this thing? No healing on this one, that's for sure. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is this garbage? Can I get on top of this? I didn't have the invis frames for that. I didn't have the invis frames. That's unfortunate. PB? Getting on top is not a good idea. That is a new PP. Ori W, thank you.
New PP.
I got some decompression mac and cheese. I've gotten one round past him. Have I?
Pop Nemo Bang Bo Bounce
didn't
Pew
even-
Pew Pew
Wild.
Virtual Hub.
Yo, what's up, Pinky? Thank you so much, Pinky. We're PBing starting over. Gotcha. New PP? Brand new PP. That was 1 out of 3. So we still got 2 to go. I don't remember ever getting past that. That's wild. Because I don't even remember that fight. Wild. Okay. One more bite of Mac. We got this. I don't know how I missed that, but bet. I hate that he goes for the jukes, dude. The juke is so annoying. Also, the juke, the dash, and the jump all look like the same animation. I don't know if there's something different about them, but they look very much the same to me. Oh my god, that was huge. What? Nuh-uh. What? Here. Disagree, dude. Oh, I missed it. There we go. First green hopper and died that one. You hit your PP, didn't beat it? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Ooh, good stagger.
Also,
good stagger
I
right
lied.
there.
The great hopper you died to is technically the halfway point.
Ah. Well, fuck. This is gonna take a long goddamn time then. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It's a stagger. It's not the best one, but I can work with it. Never mind. Bad stagger. Bad stagger. Ah, shit. I tried to do a fucky wucky. Okay, there we go. I don't know how that was a parry, but so be it, I guess. What? Oh, that was annoying. You'll just fly past those? You've done all of them? Wah. Back to the last PB isn't bad after all the break? No, 100%. I'm okay with that. I'm content with that answer. Honestly, going back through the first levels is becoming the most encumbering portion of all of this, I feel like. Going through all the levels that I've already done can get kind of, like, mentally draining. Don't get me wrong, I think it's worthwhile practice, and there's a lot to take away from it. But it's mind-numbing enough that I feel like I start losing my sense of time, and I start losing my rhythm. Grow complacent, get cocky, so on and so on, yada yada. However, my sense of muscle memory, I feel like, is going past what it used to be, which is good. Can I keep that one on the ropes as well? Can I keep both of them on the ropes the whole time? Neither of them see me, which is absolutely bonkers. I fucking faced the wrong way. Really now. Woo! And now I'm out of juice. Unfortunate. Come on. No. How, dude? That was such a good setup. Dang it, man. Really? I think I might just hit the big guys, honestly. The big guys are a little bit of juice.
Has Ori caved and got upgrades yet?
Nope. There we go. There's still an Aspid down there. I need to deal with that, but I'd rather heal up a little bit because I'm willing to bet it's going to hit me. Jesus Christ, that is tense. Uh-oh. Goodness, okay. We're back at the good spot. We're back in the good spot. I should probably heal first before doing that. For the Gruzzers, head for the wall. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. It's gonna be really hard because, again, it's just one of those things I just can't rely on my muscle memory for, but... Wait, are the Gruzzers the bouncy fuckers? Or are you talking about the Firebirds? Or when will there be an update on Company Mini Mystery? It's on the stream schedule. It's titled Just Chatting at the Basement. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. I don't really mind these guys, honestly. This is kind of where I catch my breath a little bit. I don't mind just sitting on a platform and waiting for them. It's a fun little side tangent, but in like a week it'll be undone. The company? Doubt. The Bellflies are Firebirds. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill the other one. I don't think... Nope. Just barely missed it. Like how we get tied back? Working on that. Someone already sent in a request. Tis being considered. Company water heater does need refilling. Virtually always, as it is an infinite void. Nice.
Try olive oil this time. Like I love the company, it's cool and fun.
No damage! No!
You were supposed to
Damage.
stay on the wall, Ori.
No damage on that! 4 hydrates. Celebratory bite of mac and cheese. Without chewing into the microphone. Okay. Time to die. Whoops. Unfortunate. Oh my god. What? Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh, dang it. Come on. No. No. That one's really hard. That one's
Almost
really
had
hard.
it there.
I do have an idea with that one, but it's gonna be really tough to set up. Ads in 1 minute, chat. Ads in 1 minute. 2 minutes of ads in 1 minute. Yeah. No, it kind of be like that. Having the no way to practice. That's what I was talking about with the early one. It's really hard where in the early game, you know, or having to redo the early portions every single time. But this is the last one for Gamba. This might be the last one, honestly. I think that with repeating these so much, it's kind of like really mentally taxing for me to sit here and do this the whole time. I'd be fine with doing it again, actually, after this one, like another set of 3. But we got to take a break for a little bit, I think, if I do.
Nom nom. Why
Nom.
not take a break from the arena but stay Hollow Knight?
Because I feel like swapping gears would be even worse.
Kingdom's Edge.
Kingdom's Edge? I mean, that's where I am, right? You're talking about where I've seen the bounty duders? Yeah. No, I've seen the bounty duders. It's not necessarily about the duders themselves as much as it is about the shape of the arena, I feel like. At least for me. That's kind of how it feels. Like, I wish I could have that exact fight more than anything. Oh, wrong person.
Nom at Sky_Heights.
Oh, what? I swear I had the down parry on that. Yeah, the collisions are funky. I don't know how to feel about them. Oh, goodness. Get out of here with that. That was the perfect execution for that. That's what I'm always trying to do whenever I get onto that level. That's what I was shooting for.
Don't worry, she has plot armor.
Plot armor. Oh, I looked at chat. My bad. Good stagger. Good stagger. Might be a bad stagger. Well, we're good for right now. I don't like them coming from two different directions, but we can live with this. That was so close. That was not the best way to go about that. There we go. That deals one of them. Or begging for more Hollow Knight. So close. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's a good setup right there. Wish the nom command had different text for when I nom myself. This should maybe play with its own time. Steel Heart Run would be so much fun to watch. A Steel Heart Run? What's that? Do you think he has his own time? Yo, what's up, Emmy? How's it going? Being around for a few minutes, gonna get back in the cookie run. Let's go. Wonderland to grind for that head to bed. Bet. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. 7 hours of gaming a day is a huge commitment. I actually don't really play games recreationally anymore. Like, I don't play video games on my own time. There's a rare occasion where I will, but it's really not that much. Ooh, that was close. That's not where I wanted to be. Did I just break it? No, we're still good. Well, now I fucked up. No, we're good. Saved it. The Aspen's kind of a little bit wonky right now, which I don't love, but
at Sky_Heights you hate.
The Aspens really don't have a very strong line of sight, do they? I fucked up. I fucked up so much. What hit me? I did not see it. Oh, God. Oh, come on with that stupid Moschino. How we survived that, I have no idea, but no complaints. How we survived that. Petted a dog too much, now I'm seizing my ass off. Oh, goodness. Allergic to dogs, I presume. I know how you feel. I'm allergic. Well, not with dogs. I'm allergic to cats, but I feel it. It used to be really bad. It used to have my throat close up, like all the nightmares you'd hear from allergy stories. Tongue would swell, shit like that. Oh, what a good hit! Damn, that was nice.
_heights I got like halfway through, then died on the final stretch.
But yeah, cats used to fuck me up. Miss Squinto! This is the last out of 3, I believe, as well. Ori likes cats. Ori's a cat boy confirmed. I just talked about how they caused me to die, but sure. If that's classified as liking cats, I guess. Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't move. Okay, I actually got iframes for that. That was gross. Damn it. Unfortunate. Wrong wall. Fuck, dude. Come on. What a shit show. I guess that's fine.
So you are just allergic to joy.
Perhaps. What? Thanks for the alert, Sky. There we go.
They do take knockback from hits, Ori.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, are you talking
Ori
about the...
is allergic to joy. Ori hates chat.
You talking about the Firebirds?
You can just sync and cycle them.
You talking about the Firebirds or these guys? The little scuttle dooders. The yumpy yumpers.
Talking about hoppers.
Gotcha.
Firebirds you should just hold on the wall.
I see now from my last interaction why you say that now. I didn't understand that's how that would happen, but now that I know, I see why. You're dead now. That was close. Damn. All right. Idea time. Thanks for the crab rave. Fuck me. No, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I have no idea how much health it had left. I don't know even if the ground pounds hit. I don't know. It felt like it was better to be safe. I think I have to get above it. I was like one hit. I'm afraid of that. I think I need to get above it. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to stay above it.
Damn. Still running the Colosseum of Fools?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Making little bits of progress every single time. I don't think we're in between yet, but I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, chat. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. We're gonna do another set, but I'm gonna wait a second. No, I see where you're coming from. I think I'm gonna try staying above it though, because at least then I have walls. I can hop on the walls.
_mag3 nope.
It's a toughie, dude. And it takes a long time to get even to the points that I struggle with, right? Because it takes like 5 or 10 minutes just to get to the part that kills me. Are we on for the prediction? Oh, you guys win. There you go. Thank you so much for the stretch. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sweating. That's okay. Progress is progress. Progress is progress. We got this. We got this. One more run. One more run. One more set of 3 specifically. I don't know. I think I'm running out. I'm running a little bit out of stamina with this game, I think. Might be part of it. It's getting on me. It's wearing on me. Not like in general, but with this fight. But I really don't want to move on to another fight. I really, really, really do not want to move to another fight at all. I want to stay on this fight until I nail it. Did just have a month break from out? No, that's fair. And maybe that's it. Maybe I just have to get back into the swing of things a little bit. Maybe get like back into the jive of Hollow Knight. One of the easiest fights of the game after this? How so? Maybe walk away before the 3rd fight. Do some other stuff? Nah. That doesn't sound like any fun. Straight to the 3rd. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. That was only 1 hydrate. I forgot to do the drink command.
Or you swear to God.
Yeah?
Yeah, do you? Do you swear to God?
What the fuck did I just press? Do you guys hear the booty? Does that pop up for you guys? What's going on? I just got bagged. I just got my ass handed to me again. If you're running out of stamina, then why make it worse? It doesn't help anything because I won't let it defeat me.
If you ignore the 3rd trial, you should go after the Shade Cloak, which is really easy to get. Sort of. It'll be easier for you.
I'm actually okay with that. I'm down to get the Shade Cloak before the 3rd fight. I want to finish the 2nd fight how it is, but I'm willing to get the Shade Cloak before the 3rd fight. Thank you for 3 hydrates. Is this the water cooler? Is this the water cooler we're talking about? Is that what it is? Just a bunch of hydrates? Should I go fill my cup with boiling water instead? God, I want to work on Blender. I want to go into Blender. I want to blend things. That's not how that works. I want to blend things, chat! Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Excuse me while I just look down at my crotch in shame. There was an old meme I remember, and it was an old Facebook meme.
This
where it
is
was
the water
teachers-
warmer filled with hot water no more. I will have to wait a while for more water to arrive.
Gotcha, gotta order more water. I really want like a visual of The Office. You know what'd be really fun? A game where you go through
Blender.
the company.
I hardly know ER.
I hardly know ER. I would love a game like that, kind of like the SCP Staircase game, but it's just the company. And you just have like someone walking up to you like, "Oh, are you the new hire? Well, let me show you around on your first day on the job." And you just have to go through each floor, and it just gets like more and more maniacal as time goes on. Like level 1 is like filing a single paper. And the only reason that you have to file it is because it eats people, not because you actually need to file it. But I wanna get more into Blender really bad. Seen a lot of hydrates, chat. Next one, I'll just let it build up. Oh, it's dead! Shit!
Sky is the main consultant of customer service at The Office, now officialized in the notes.
Sky will be the one that kind of like walks you through the entire first portion of the game, or like most of the game. Sky just appears wherever they're needed. They just kind of like suddenly materialize, and they're like, "Oh, hey, welcome to the 386th floor. Congratulations." Most people don't make it this far. In fact, nobody's made it this far. Or something along those lines. I feel like that would be funny. I don't know. Be fun. It would be a fun 2D platformer, I think. Can you imagine you're on the first
Company
floor and you're...
leveling chat /J.
God damn it. I think it'd be really funny if they're like, oh yeah, just file that paperwork over there. And then you walk up to the paperwork and you have to enter combat with it. I didn't know we had a 386th floor until you showed up. There's our turn-based combat. We get turn-based combat and it's paperwork. So many paper cuts. So many paper cuts. I think it would be really funny if it was called something like The Company Inc.
At the Forager 56 we have greater than 1,000 floors.
Oh, at least. Death from 1,000 paper cuts. Except you die after 86. Door! God damn it, the door. Dory don't. Dory. It's funny, it makes me think of the fish now. Are those called dory fish? Those are called dory fish, aren't they? Am I crazy? What are those called?
At Canturin, but you're missing floor 82, right? It just doesn't exist.
They are called dory fish. The fictional blue tang character from Finding Nemo and the true Dories of the family Zyda, including John Dory. Finding Nemo characters of blue tang. Oh. It's called a blue tang? That's a blue tang. But there's also true Dories. The true Dory. Oh, but they're different from each other. They look very similar to me. That's cute. Blue tang. Blue tang. This is allegedly what Dory actually is from Finding Nemo. Oh, I get... They look the same to me, chat. I'm not a marine biologist. Maintenance hates the company? No. Floor 82 just doesn't exist. Have you guys ever been into like a skyscraper? Or like a really, really massive office building with like 20 or more floors? They usually don't have a floor 13, at least where I'm from. A lot of them will literally skip floor 13 and what would have been floor 13 will just be floor 14. And I assume it's because of superstition, but I thought that was kind of wild to have that in architecture of all things. Breeding Dory, the 18 plus sequel to Pixar's Finding Dory. Oh no. I've heard of the lack of a floor 13. I've been in a lot of buildings that didn't have a floor 13, which I thought was so weird. Like you'd imagine in structural architecture, you just kind of put it there. A lot of hotels don't have a room 13 either. Interesting. That's wild. I wonder why that is. Hold on, we're gonna go on another side quest real quick. Like, I'm sure you could probably assume the superstition, but I want to know where it started. Avoid using number 13 for floors due to the widespread superstition in Western culture that the number 13 is unlucky. This fear, known as triskaidekaphobia, has historical roots, including the belief that the 13th guest of the Last Supper brought bad luck. While some may also cite architectural or structural reasons, the primary driver for omitting the 13th floor is often related to superstition and its potential impact on the tenant or buyer perception. Ah, tenant or buyer perception makes the most sense so far. That makes sense. The number 13 is widely considered unlucky in Western cultures, with various historical and religious explanations offered for this belief. Some people associate it with the Last Supper, whereas Judas Iscariot? I don't think I've ever known Judas's last name. I am uncultured. The 13th guest betrayed Jesus. Triskaidekaphobia. I know I love triskaidekaphobia. This fear of the number 13 can influence decisions in building design and real estate, leading some to avoid using the number altogether. This is the crazy thing though, right? Like the thing that's like so fascinating to me about this is the fact that when it comes to building a skyscraper, right? Like that's like a $75 million investment. You know what I mean? And you have hundreds upon hundreds of people designing this thing. And they all agree to not put the floor 13 in. That's wild. Or trusting AI overview. Oh, hello, Ty. I'm just using it as I mean, it is all linked, so we can look at where it came from. Architectural considerations. While less common, some argue the 13th floor might require thicker concrete slabs or different electrical conduit routing, impacting the overall structure. However, these are often secondary to superstition concerns. This doesn't make sense, because you still have a 13th floor. You're just calling it 14. Unless they literally mean that you build the 13th floor and the elevator just skips it. And then you have all of like the routing in there. which I guess makes sense, but it'd be a little weird to say that. So, and it would also be true for likely the 26th floor or something similar, right? Some believe that skipping the 13th floor can be a way to avoid potential revenue loss from tenants.
System.
Yeah. The image where I clicked on the Dory fish was labeled breeding Dory. Oh my god. That's actually kind of wild. Hi, Ty. Some believe that skipping the 13th floor can be a way to avoid potential revenue loss. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense why you would do that as a company.
12, 14, 15. There's not literally an empty floor.
I'm sure someone's done it. Real estate market. The real estate industry has adapted to the superstition, with some buildings choosing to omit the 13th floor to appeal to a wider range of potential buyers or renters. That's more so what I was imagining. Instead of skipping over the 13th floor, some buildings might rename it as 12 or 12A or 12B, or dedicated to mechanical equipment. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Dedicated to mechanical equipment. Or name it 12A and 12B. That's actually really funny. That's a funny way to do that. Okay. Okay, pop off, queen, I guess. Well, that was a fun side quest, chat. So 100 equals 99 skipping. Yeah. So that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't necessarily like make sense depending on what kind of superstitions you subscribe to and things like that, or what your personal belief is on that. It's just interesting because most of the time I feel like in that world of, you know, architecture development and investment, you usually you wouldn't subscribe to something like that as a company. But it's interesting that it's made that so far in history. I also know a lot of people whose favorite number is 13. Probably for that reason, though. The company is in the basement, but does the company have a basement? And does that basement have a company? And does that company have a basement? That's interesting. Does the company building go outside the basement? Is it above the basement? Is the basement below the company building? Wild questions we're having here. All right, chat. Last set. I forget, we're gonna have to chat for about 5 more minutes still. Back to what we're doing. The prediction is up, though. I know that there's a lot of music overlaying right now, but the next prediction is up. We'll come back to that. That was actually really annoying. Chat, next Gamba is up. Are we gonna make it for the next 3 runs? Can we make it the next 3 runs? This is the last 3 runs of Hollow Knight tonight. Or are you gonna win this time? Probably not. That'll probably bring us to 8, which is early switch over time, so it's perfect. Yeah. Hopefully. If it takes about 10 minutes per run, which honestly I assume it would. Oh, there's a nice breeze coming through the window right now, and it is so good. It is so phenomenal right now. Oh my god. Oh, I needed this. Wow, wappy zappy let's plays. I like the risk. Host a Gamba on whether you get a new PB, which is more likely. No, and that's fair. That's fair. That's also what London was talking about. I can see it. Maybe we'll do that next time. You guys will have to remind me. I find it very funny that there's just 50 points on yes. I find it hilarious, dude. Isn't 1 no and 2?
At Speedy
no?
Spider,
Okay.
you don't know that.
I mean, it's a big payout. I guess. High risk, high reward. Bet 50 on green.
At Kenturan, you go in the building from the ground floor and keep going up floors and somehow end up in the basement.
That's actually really funny. It's like a vertical, like, teleportation maze, like Pac-Man style. Kind of love that. I hope somebody gets the 50 on green reference. Cat ears. This is the problem, chat. It's because I didn't have the cat ears on. This is where all the power is stored, you see. My power is stored in my cat ears. I want to die. Kill me. 2.5 minutes, chat. I'm out of energy juice. This is unfortunate. You know, with my luck, I feel like I'm gonna end up beating the 2nd level on an ad. That's usually what I end up doing. Some bullshit like that. This is funny. I'm prepared, chat. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. What is tomorrow? Do we have another Hollow Knight? I don't think we have. No, we don't have another Hollow Knight because tomorrow's Pious. The next Hollow Knight is going to be on Saturday. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Looks like it. Pious. And then we get to work on the Adventures Guide tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow's the Adventures Guide. Wow. Wowzers. And then chat decides Blood on the Clock Tower. And then we get to go over the Compass. God, I love the Compass. Big gap between Hollow Knights. Big. 6-day gap. That's like essentially forever, chat. If you ask Piper, it is. But the company's infinite. How will you find the basement? At least it's infinite as the closet. Moth Day! Moth Day! Stop giving me emails. I don't want them. I don't want no more emails ever again. Alright, chat. Back into the fray. We got it for real this time. I should just C-dash between these two. That makes way more sense. C-dash is so dope looking, dude. Alright, chat. Gamba is set in place. We have 3 runs to kick this bitch in the ass before it kicks mine. Or it can kick it twice. It's the best 1 out of 3. But only if I win. Then it's best 3 out of 3 otherwise. I'm just getting risky at this point. Oh, get out of here with that. Chat, it's been too long since I've played. What has it been, like 15 minutes? That's too long. I already forgot all of the mechanics. Oh my god, apparently I did. Holy shit. Chat, this is just a warm-up. This is just a warm-up. Trust me. Trust me. Just a warm-up. That's all. Ooh, that was actually a good set of hits right there. That was stellar. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. I don't like them swiping between each other. That's really annoying, actually. Both of them? No. Damn it. Oh, get out of here with that. You lie. You fib and lie. Oh, I just walked into him. Bounce on his noggin. Bounce on his dome piece. Peasy peasy. Booty tap. That would have sucked, actually, if that didn't work. Mao, you suck? What's it like to suck? Ooh, that's a good stagger right there. No, it's not. Remember how I lied? Ow. Did not see that. You only need to get lucky once, not lucky 3 times. Perfect. Good stagger. That's... Man, I haven't seen a good stagger in a minute, dude. It's getting worse as time goes on, though. Oh, okay, that was just stupid of me. Wow, that was close. That was close. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I don't know what I was trying to do there either. I think I was trying to die, apparently. Good juice. Good juice. That's a good stagger. Oh, I totally thought I could hit both. I think I did, actually. But one of them just still got a hit off on me, which is actually exceptionally annoying. Nice. Calculated. Absolutely calculated. Woo! Ooh, that was a little sketchy. Well, it is a mosquito. Sucking is kind of their whole shtick. You say that. That's just what Big Mosquito wants you to think. Oh! Woo! No! Dude, the fucking platform! Every time! Gosh dang it! Darn, gosh, darn, gosh, darn it. Get out of here. Herberdibber. What? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. Wrong. Nuh-uh. Mosquito. Gosh, kill me. Really? There it is. Big suck. Big suck. Come on. Coming in for the big suck. Don't listen to me, chat. Don't listen to anything I say, ever. Oh, I can cancel out the knockback if I'm smart about it. I don't know how I didn't come up with that yet. Yes, big suck. It's just what they want you to leave. This is a message from Big Suck. Oh, interesting. You're coming from this side. Not what I expected. Okay. That Aspid, please do not get line of sight of me. I'm so scared. I don't want to use up the spell right now because I want to wait for when I have to beat up the Aspids. There we go.
Don't listen to what Big Suck wants you to believe.
That works. That works. I can live with that. Boom! Let's go! Okay. Fucking paperwork, dude. Dang it. Okay, well that was unfortunate. But it's okay, because it's dead now. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Those are some good hits. Solid feeling hits, honestly. Who's Big Suck? You are Big Suck. It was your destiny all along, Speedy. You were destined to be the Big Suck. I don't know where this conversation is going, chat. My brain is full of static right now. Woo! Careful there. You almost touched me. I got scared. There we go. Gosh dang it, I got trapped underneath again. Let's go, iframes, let's go. Okay. Cool. I don't know why my C-dash canceled that other time, but I was trying to do a C-dash earlier, but it just canceled. Ooh, timing. Don't know her. Come on. There we go. Can I do this without touching the ground, though? That's the big question right here. Damn, I ran out of them. Ouch.
How we doing, chat?
Can I? Come on, I can do this. Oh, rude. Rude. Big rude. Oh, come on. Cheap shot. Cheap shot. Foul play. Yo, what's up, Kirby? How's it? Oh, come on. It's just getting started. It's getting started. It seems to mess me up every time. Welcome in, Kirby. How you doing? Okay, it's you again. Little closer comfort there. God, dude, a nail upgrade must feel so nice. I can't even imagine.
It's so dumb to LMAO.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, dude, how? I do think that above is better. I do think that above is better, but it's gonna be really annoying coming up with the timing for that. Annoying. I'm sorry that you're not doing good curves. That's unfortunate. I just saw Kirby in the Discord. That was funny. Yeah, no, there's not a lot. Full health juice from into that though. No, that's pretty sick. That's pretty good. That's a good thing. I feel like most of the fights leading up to that point have become pretty trivial, in all dead honesty. But that fight is still a nightmare. That fight is still a nightmare. And it's a separate creature that I can't really like practice against without leaving, which is also unfortunate. I don't know how I did that. I'm pretty sure I misclicked that. Don't do that. Oh, I tried to dash under her. There we go. Really awkward. Oh, God, that was very awkward. Oh, get out of here with that. No. Both of you, stop. Cease immediately. There we go. Oh, that was so nice. That was beautiful. Okay. I think that I am going to chase these things around a little bit. I know that it's better not to, but it's just faster. And I'm not really worried about dying on these parts. Damn it. I don't know how that didn't work, but I'm kind of sad that it didn't. Give me a little bit more practice in the timing. Reactionarily. There we go. Yeah, something like that. There we go. I forecasted that one. Shitto. This one I will stay still for. I feel like this one's kind of a little bit more important to do that for. There we go. Give it a little love tap. Stay lurking, but tired as hell. Can I? Oh, have a good one, Curbs. I appreciate you. Thank you for looking for power. I appreciate you. Woo! GG. Yeah, lose line of sight on me. That was really close. That was a really sketchy hit right there. Turns out no one in chat can whistle. I can't whistle. I guess everyone just has a type, which is people who can't whistle. Oh, that's a soft speak. I'm not gonna be able to set up a timer just yet. There we go. Alright, I guess you just have 1 minute of soft speak. And try not to scream in that time. Because I feel like I'm gonna scream. I feel like if anything wrong happens, I'm gonna scream. You gonna go on that side? Okay. I like the other side more, but so be it. I guess this one is faster. That Aspid's getting a little closer comfort, dude. Weird Aspid's... Remember that I was taught to whistle by breathing out, but I can never get that to work well, so I learned to whistle by breathing in pretty well. I've heard of that before. That's so wild to me, dude. I can't do either, so I don't know. There we go. No damage on that one. That was crazy. Damage less on the Aspids is fucking dope. Damn it. Got cocky. What? Excuse me? Make that make sense, please. Make that make sense. It doesn't really matter. Didn't really lose much due to it, but make it make sense. That's probably gonna kill. Nope. Didn't hit any of them. Damn. Make that make sense. Just stay on the wall for the Firebirds that time? That's fair. I don't know if I want to stand. Okay, I'll try it. See what happens. I'm just not practicing it at all, so I'm not gonna know how to deal with that. I see. I see why one stays on the wall. This makes a lot more sense now. Huh. Crazy how it'd be like that. I guess there is no practice necessary for that one, is there? Always early. Damn. Or late. I guess I can flow both ways. This is fun. This is fun when you get to just juggle them.
Good luck.
Thank you! Appreciate it. This is still run 2 out of 3, so we still have one more after this. Oh, good luck to Blue. I apologize. I totally took your good luck away from you, Blue. My apologies. Whoop, that was close as fuck. Re-rhythm. That's so annoying to get hit from that.
You're getting here faster, with less damage taken now.
Yeah, that's the goal. How did that hit me? What hit me? What hit me? What do you mean?
I'm
I
already
did
at
not
the boss, with most of my HP and SP, so I
did
think
not
I've got it in the
see
bag.
anything hit me on that. I did not. I don't get it. I'm sure it did. Again, I'm sure it did, but I did not perceive it, and that is frustrating. It's okay. I don't think it has much health after that. Assuming that those drop shots hit, there's no way it has much health after that. This is the last run. Yeah, no, the early section, I think it's, we're getting to a point of, again, trivial. So, I mean, that's not a bad thing by any means. It does make it feel grindier, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with a little bit of grind. Oh, I was trying so hard for that too. Jumped on you for your buddy. Come on. You want to. I know you want to. Ooh, careful there with the bouncy bounces. You're gonna hurt somebody, and that somebody will be me. Dino on any of these? I fucking doubt it, dude. I mean, I probably could, but honestly, I'd rather just save the time and get past this. Maybe on the later levels would be more worth a shot, but then I don't want to lose on the later levels just for that. That would kind of suck. Oh, that's unfortunate. You guys look like idiots. Yeah, come at me. I'm just getting cocky at this point. But it's just too fun not to. The mosquito timing is making a lot more sense now. Now that I did spend some time just standing still, surprisingly helpful. Finally didn't fuck up on that platform thing. I'm so glad. Shadow Kanji might have also my favorite boss design. What is Shadow Kanji? I looked at chat and I lost my timing. Oh, hey. At least it can get worse. What was that? I've never seen that pattern from this thing. What the fuck? That was wild. Bad. Careful. Or stop reading chat challenge? No. It's always something. Either I don't read chat enough or I read chat too much. I just can't please you guys. I am stupid. Sorry, winning? I don't know about that. I'm something-ing. There's one specific wave that I'm very regularly stuck on at this point. No way that aspect caught me.
He's still stuck on the same point. Taken 3 points of damage more than last time.
Is this the inverse of dyslexia? Hyper reading. Hyper reading comprehension. This is last run. This is last run. There's a Gamba up right now, and this will be the last one before we finish up with Hollow Knight tonight. It's funny how the mosquitoes have... What? Nuh-uh. It's funny to me how the mosquitoes have such a strong line of sight. Like, they know where you are no matter where you are. It's kind of hilarious. But the aspids just have no goddamn idea. Like, I'm right in front of that dude. And he's just confused. He's just living his life. I plan to end him. I hate him. Aslexia? Aw, unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Cool. Just getting through this now. Unfortunate. Smart taking the damage early instead of later. That's kind of the plan, yeah. That's kind of the hope. Oh, barely missed him. Unfortunate. That would have been dope. Become die. Become explode. Do you want to explode? What is that from? They're spreading slander on the gooper. Wait, oh, they died? Oh, shit. My new favorite strategy that Forager's ever given me. Essentially just do nothing. This is such a funny cheese hack, dude. It's actually kind of hilarious. I do notice that when you juggle them like that, it does send them down really quickly, which is not what I'm expecting. I think that might be why starting is like the hardest part for me on these guys. Like when I'm starting the juggle, it can be really difficult because they lose their pattern immediately after you hit them one time. These guys are so funny, dude. The big version of them sucks poopy. Hate the big version of these things. You guys are about to see why. I'm sure of it. Also, I just want to say, if there comes a point after this where there's just 2 of these, I'm gonna fucking cry. Because I feel like that's probably what this game is gonna do. I assume that we're just gonna see 2 of these fuckers, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. I am not fucking excited. I think that missed. I'm pretty sure that missed. I think that missed. This is the unfortunate part, is that when I parry down on him, he just hops over me. He hops higher than I do, which makes this really fucking difficult. Same one. All 3 hit Ori? It feels like they didn't. Well, GG's, I guess. Stuck on the halfway point. Mobile has mod view? It does? On Twitch? Does it really? I'm quite surprised to hear that, actually. Let me change the stream info real quick. Chat! Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been able to say this. Welcome to Mental Health Break. What just happened? Why did that just happen? I just closed a tab with a hotkey, I'm pretty sure. I did not know I could do that. Did it save any of that info? No. Wonderful.
Oh nice, a gain of 13 total.
A wonderful gain of 13 channel points. Beautifully done. And this. Oh my god, I just got a nice breeze from the window again. Ugh, everything is good in the world. It's emotes only? Why is it emotes only? Who said it to emotes only? Should we still love you despite your lack of game because you already have played us? Hollow Minds, what's up? Did I just miss the stream? No, you didn't miss the stream, but you did miss the Hollow Knight portion of stream. We just got off. I was doing the, I'm doing currently a no upgrades run. No upgrades, and I've never played Hollow Knight before, so this is my first time playthrough. And it's a nightmare. Welcome in, though. We do play Hollow Knight on the weekends, if you are curious. We started 3 hours ago, so same time on the weekends. Many emotes only, that's funny. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Follow if you're interested. I appreciate you for being here. No upgrade, second Coliseum area. It's fun to watch him suffer. Wonderful. He's playing next Saturday, though. Yep. It's kind of crazy that mobile has mod view now. That's actually really nice. Because I feel like a lot of mods use mobile pretty consistently. Chat! This is Mental Health Break. Go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you need to do to be healthy. We're going to be in the Just Chatting screen for about 15 minutes, give or take, and then we'll get back into the next game. Oh, it's been so long since I've said that. I love that. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, chat. Make sure to be healthy. And how has your day been today, chat? Tell me about it. I haven't asked you that yet this stream, which is sad. How have you been, chat?
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Oh, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just
That's funny.
say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, let's
Welcome to ads chat. Or a vape check. What taste we have in what year? Perhaps a white 1950s chocolate? Yes. This actually isn't a vape. It's actually a 1950s chocolate bar stuffed into a machine and vaporized. It's blue raz. Healthy? Guess I shall grab snacks. Cereal time! Rain is eating his characters. Again. Wait, I can raid using this? What? Oh yeah, can moderators raid? That'd be amazing, honestly. Starts a raid during mental health break. Half the
Emma, go
people
eat
come
a
back to
golden
some other
Oreo.
streamer. Golden Oreo? Not the golden Oreo. Oh no. How could you? How could you do this? Cereal. There's a new cereal. Cereal has a new cereal. Damn, Mad when Oreo returned. Unfortunate. Yeah. Smods can raid. Want to see me? Okay, well, not yet. Let's wait like roughly 3.5 hours for that, I'd say. Oh, good stuff, chat. Good stuff. I am definitely like, I cannot describe the sensation of coming back. I'll be asleep by then. Boo. Wake up just for that. Wait, you guys are getting paid? I cannot describe it, dude. You know, I feel like the heat makes it worse. I know I complain about the heat all the time, but like there's something about heat specifically that feels so draining. Like it's obviously it's uncomfy, and I don't really care that much if it's just uncomfy. That's whatever. It makes me smell bad, which I mind slightly more, but that's fine or whatever. But it's just the fact that it kind of just like like it takes all my motivation away from me. Like all my motivation is spent on being hot. Not like hot, but like being warm. Or it needs ack. Not an ack. It's surreal, not surreal. I'll eat you. Chat, Rain. We've talked about this. No boring in chat. Would you be full from eating cereal? Surreal, I hate you. Paid? Y'all are getting paid and not paying? Kanji crushed. Pips, what are you barking at? Why you bark? Why you borfk? Pips just come up to me and she say borfk borfk. Piper, why? Piper, why? Piper, why? Even the dog laughed at that one. God, I love that. You can't see my face, chat. I'm hiding behind my microphone. Chat doesn't even know that I'm here right now. I'm so well disguised. Welcome, chat. I'm not actually a microphone. I know you're scared. I know it was very surprising. Very good disguise on my part. Pips, Forager says hi. Forager says hi, Pips. She said nothing in return. Since you asked about our days, I was at a party today and met my childhood friend again after a while because she dates my classmate. We all got drunk and goofed around. So much fun. Dude, that sounds so fucking phenomenal. I would love... You should have invited me. Should have invited me. Damn. Piper knows after cereal they're next. Oh no, heat is terrible. It makes things so much more lethargic. That's what I'm saying, dog. The lethargy is really the thing that kicks in for me personally. It's just like... Dude, I don't want to do anything. I spend so much time in my car in the summer, not because I want to drive around a ton. I'll end up driving around because I'm in my car anyways, but my car has AC and it has wonderful AC. So I'll usually just end up in my car at some point. The what? How did you say that? Lethargic? Lethargy? It's not lethargy. It's lethargy or lethargic. Rain, fight me. I ran 5 miles in over 80 degrees Fahrenheit, then slept for 3 hours today. That's awful. That sounds terrible. Now I want to do it. That sounds fun, honestly. I would love to go on a run, even in the heat. Like, I feel like a run in lethargy? Am I stupid? I've never heard that before. What do you mean? Do you call it lethargy? What? So I agree it's too hot. Honestly, a run in the heat,
Ori
I feel like...
Mazovist.
Mazovist? I'm not a Mazovist. I was the only one above 18 there, so I don't think you should join in those parties. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna run at cooler temperatures now.
I think that, honestly, a run in the heat sounds better. Not because, obviously, it would be even worse, but at least on a run, you're kind of bracing for impact, if that makes sense. I don't know, for me, mentally, that feels better. At least being active about it. I don't know, I feel like lethargy in the middle of a run doesn't hit as hard as lethargy when you're doing nothing, because at least you have a little bit of inertia to work off of. And again, I don't mind being uncomfortable. I do mind not wanting to do anything. I don't know what was the shortened word for lethargic. Oh, lethargy? Yeah. Yeah, that's the noun. I'm finally back. I was writing leveling lore for myself each time I level up, to soothe the boredom or give myself a reward. I kind of love that, honestly. That's actually kind of the realest shit I've heard. Bro, in here writing a novel by level 50. That'd be kind of funny, dude. Just publish it as a full-blown novel. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a great idea, personally. All right, chat. Are you ready to fuck some furniture? What the fuck is wrong with me? Goodness of me. All right, chat. It's time. I've told you guys before, I have played a little bit of this game.
Absolutely.
It's pronounced like
At
laser guy
Makajadal
with a
I should
lisp.
OD started there,
That's
but
a
only did that
funny way to
starting
say
with
that.
Sage, I think.
Running produces dopamine, but when you start getting cramps, blisters, and heat stroke, that doesn't really matter. Disagree. All I need is the dopamine. I don't care about the heat stroke, the blisters, or the cramps. I just need the dopamine. I just
Team 17.
Can you become an official Mirror Myth writer win today?
Sassy Cat Gang.
Are the body pillows part of the game? Kind of. I think that normal pillows are part of the game.
Date every.
How many of you guys know what date everything is? How many of you guys know what date everything is? Or you don't? Cool. What's the name of our town, chat? What's the name of our city of residence?
No.
Huh? I have it. Nope. Okay, this is gonna be a fun
Name
experience.
it Udo.
Uto? Horn Range. This has impacts. Angeles. Whichever one chatbot says first. Just keep typing stuff until chatbot says it. Neppy body pillow in-game reveal.
Poll.
Hole.
Angeles.
Okay.
Make
Angeles
a poll.
it is. Oh, I'm sorry. We missed the poll. I kind of like the idea of just waiting for chatbot to say something. We're playing as chat from
Congratulations.
Angeles.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now,
Make enemies,
it's
chat.
time to
Make
get
enemies.
to work.
Find love, get friends, and make enemies. Alright, chat. Let's get to work. It's working time.
Valdivianites! Happy
Valdivianites.
Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
I already have
Pretty
you
sure
know,
current Dr.
Every
L lives
day
near
here at
Angeles
Valdivian is a
Oridon Ice.
reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please
Chat.
join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining
You're so
us
good
at
at
a very
spelling,
exciting
chat.
time, and we're all rooting for your success.
You got
As it
this, chat.
lovingly
I believe in
says
you.
On the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally,
so funny.
the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
I
We
better have
thank
good
our
spelling.
director
Woo,
of
good job.
child care coordination,
I'm sure
Irene
this will
Thomas,
last a
for her
long time.
Inspiring work.
Cool.
Hi there.
Hi, Tom.
You come highly
A job.
recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Speedy, what the fuck is that? Thanks, Tommy.
You are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not
A
from your
lapuga,
town
if you will.
myself, but I have heard great nice things about
You're
that
not from
specific
Angeles?
locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
I fucking
That's
love
wonderful.
this. This is
You
how
should be
actual corporate
proud.
jobs feel. This is how a desk job feels. I've worked a desk job. Sure.
Customers deserve success.
Showing
and in a
sis our bit
strategic way.
skill.
What could be better?
Never be hired off
Okay,
having no
champ.
spelling mistakes.
I'll
Maybe
let
the
you get
opposite,
to
like being
it.
hired despite having a spelling mistake in every word they found that impressive.
You there?
Hey, what's up, Sam? Hey, Sam.
Hey, hey.
Any
Just
advice for my
keep
first day?
that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And
That sounds
remember,
awful.
I might have set you up for this job.
Wait 2 seconds.
You
What happened to
got it
Hollow Knight,
because
Lamau?
You deserve
The
it.
second half of stream.
You
All streams are
literally
broken
have a
into
degree
2
in customer
games.
Service.
We have a degree in customer service. BFA in customer service, baby!
Right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
This
You
game
got this.
has a lot of very popular voice actors in it.
You have new tasks.
You have new tasks.
I have a broken sewing machine.
What seems to be the
I
problem?
don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
A couple years ago. I'm sorry to hear
Can I
that.
get a refund, though?
Yes.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Have a refund.
A refund? How dare you?
I
Okay.
ordered this couch, but it popped it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Have a refund.
I am assigned.
Huh? Why did it just stop?
This is not Cobalt.
Are you a
Why would you
supervillain?
ask me that?
Only bad guy. Only bad guys
ha.
buy stuff like elements from storefront.
understand now. But no.
What should it, if you were a supervillain, what would your powers be?
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
If I was a supervillain, I'd be the
I see.
distractor.
This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
Hello.
Oh no, it seems that we failed. My name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paperclips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you. Okay, have a
Thank you
refund.
for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Have a happy day to you and your soul. Nice.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced
OMG,
your
that
CEO,
is so Alan
David
coded.
Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no
Rain
way
would
a
know.
computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and
No,
value to our shareholders.
I think you would do it better.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the
I would like to
essential
believe that
importance
David
of
Mose is
human
just a robot.
contributions in every single aspect of this company.
I somehow don't trust
Excluding,
that.
Of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities.
I trust David
janitorial.
most with
If
my
your
life.
department has been affected,
Sounds like people whose
however,
names rhyme
do
with
not
pie.
fear. Your new Val
You trust
9000
David most with
AI
your life?
assistant
That's
isn't
unfortunate.
Here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Love that for you.
Champ!
Hi, Tom.
Got a quick
Champ!
minute?
Oh. Nope, busy.
No, you probably aren't, Champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research.
You trust
And it
David
looks
most of your
like
life, too?
Val
This is sad,
9000,
chat.
The latest iterative AI tech is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Uh-huh. Cool!
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
How could
We'll be
David do
around
this to
until we
me?
specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Wonderful. Great. Sam?
So
Yep, there it is.
are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say
knew
I
this
was
coming
liberated.
soon, but like didn't expect it today.
I'm pretty sure this is my first day
Sorry
on the
for getting
job.
you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not
Oh,
fired,
yeah?
I'm in limbo.
That kind of makes
Limbo!
sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Obviously.
Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Chad, do you have Discord? Do you have Discord?
Well, you do now. We should talk
Of course
there
we
more.
have Discord,
Who
chat.
knows who's listening to us
I love
here.
funny names
Talk
like
to you
that.
later.
Yes, we leave. That might have been a bad idea. I don't know. Escape for the phone and the Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes.
Hi,
nothing.
chat. Yeah, I only use Discord. Can I just can I join this Discord server? Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous.
This is a Discord. Maybe you should
Any
check if Ori
second,
has one.
You will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Okay. Cool. Sounds fun.
Perhaps.
I mean, he seemed like a...
I only use this cord.
Only use Discord. Yes, exactly. Hello, small robot. Nope. Nope. Don't... No, okay. Nope, it's not gonna work. You can... Nope. Okay. Hold on. No, you're almost there. You're almost there. Door's a little bit over that way. There you go. There... Oh, okay. The important thing is that you tried. How did you get that through, though? Okay, good job. Do the drone! Little drone is so cute. Bye, drone. Why did you make the door so
Drone
complicated?
best character.
Drone best character, real. London,
You're
what the
not
fuck?
quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Hello, stranger.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
I can
Hope
imagine.
you're ready.
Oribot sent us the dating glasses. Burglar! Shut up, I hate you already. A talking pair of glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
Yeah, we're gonna get
I'm
help.
a pair of Dateviator glasses.
Dateviators?
My name is Skylar Specs.
Skylar! They're here to rob us, probably.
Is that the pair of glasses? Are you gonna date your glasses?
And so much more, Speedy. So much more.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You
Yeah.
see all the things around your house?
Ori, would
Things
you want to have
might
these glasses
taken for
IRL?
granted?
I think it would be fun to have them. I don't know how much use I'd get out of them,
Now
but
you
I
have
would.
the
I think it would be
power
interesting
to
if nothing
get
else.
to know them better.
Why? I would love to date the drone, but the drone left.
A lot better. And I have a feeling.
Why
just
these
a
glasses
silly
kinda
old
lensed?
little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little
Grumpy
tum-tum
Grumby.
that
Grumpy
it'll help
Grumby.
make your life a little bit more richer, and maybe find some love. Love that is. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Chat, we're going on a date. See you when you get back. Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door.
What's perfectly lined up? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so lined up with
Any
chatbot. That's
door,
so
and
funny.
Shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah. Pew,
Dorian
pew, pew, pew.
time!
Go.
Chat, what do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, chat?
And
I'm
chase
gonna
the drone.
Okay, chase the drone it is. Chat, let's chase the drone.
The outside world. Is this the way? Surely once you leave, everything will end immediately. But perhaps the dialogue would at least be humorous? The choice is yours.
I wait for chatbot to say something. Chatbot? Hit the floor.
Don't leave.
Okay.
Leave.
No leaving. To the next thing, chat. What do you want to date, chat? Tell me something to date. What do you want to date, chat? Oh, man, there's an alcohol rack. Wild. There's so many dateable options. Oh, it told me to go to specifically a door? I'm cry. Okay. Door!
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Hello, Dorian. Why are you sniffing inside my ears?
Hey, Dorian.
Again.
Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I love his smirk. I'm just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see
He
it.
does have tattoos.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little
Beautiful.
knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a
He's
certain
British.
level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly
You should have
interested
talked
in.
to the trapdoor.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends,
Friendship
the
defender.
world would be an awful lot
Friendship
safer, in my opinion.
defender.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond
Oh
is one
yes.
between two
Big
friends
scary mind.
with none
Big
of the
scary man that's secretly a
intricacies of
softie.
romantic
Of
tension.
course.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate.
We
which
like
isn't
British,
my
but not
fave
the British.
personally.
What's wrong with the British? Oh
You
fuck.
speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Can each person in chat have a character? That's funny.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even
As it
more.
Why you
should be.
just cut off the music?
I call it specs points. Take a look
Specs
at this
points?
cool personality chart. Number go up.
Or go up. We got a little bit of poise,
Each
chat.
dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them.
Number go
Get
up.
more of them to be able to choose some more advanced
Dibs on the
options.
trash can. I feel
You
ever
wear
so
it
slightly
well.
more confident.
You can check out your specs points on your phone. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
Okay, let's date the phone. Dibs on the banister.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
Oh, fair
of
enough.
course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Okay. That's a cool hollow light
hello.
projection. Like, as in each chatter can make all the choices and concerns for one specific character. I don't feel like people are active enough for that. I feel like people are just gonna, like, leave.
Oh, you must be Skylar.
I mean,
am
I'm
now
down to
remembering
try
Edge
them.
Raptor, the Elden Ring
latest
song.
Ego Raptor.
I've been
I don't
doing
think
a
I
little
ever saw the Ego
tutorial with them
Raptor
about how
Elden Ring
things
song, and
work.
now I'm very curious.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What look?
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
This is just my face.
And it's a lovely one. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are
God
only
damn it.
accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an
Did my
app
phone
Skylar
just
made
install
called the
more
Data
phone?
Dex.
I think my phone
It's my
just
way to
installed
keep
more
track of
RAM.
all sorts of
Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna make chatbot a little bit more common, real quick, so that you guys can scream at me more. There you go.
Fun because there are a lot of us around
yay.
this house.
Screaming.
Oh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, got a rush.
Maggie, the
Another call
magnifying
coming
glass.
in. Bye, Phoenicia.
A call. Wait, this is our phone. I regret this immediately. Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course,
Okay.
is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Come on,
Oh,
Maggie!
it doesn't do the repo noise.
Why would it do the repo
There's a
noise?
distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass. One
The
eye
character designs are
comically
so
enlarged.
funny.
It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Aha!
I love how the narrator calls her Goofy.
There are
That's kind of
100
funny.
character right. Just talk to someone
not a
else. If the
suspect,
related
are you?
chatter isn't there, there isn't going to be enough chatters for all of the characters anyway.
We'll see. What? Yes, I am a suspect.
Oh, so not at all.
Yo, what's up, Emmy? No, not at all. We just started. Oh, Emerald. Oh, different Emerald. I'm so sorry. We have another Emerald in chat. Emerald Rouge, how's it going? Welcome in. Is it okay if I call you Emmy?
Suspected of what?
Actually, that might get confusing. Is it okay if I call you Rouge? I was hoping you'd tell me.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Literally just started. Yes,
Interesting.
yes,
These
indeed.
glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make
I really
this house
love-
a better place.
How I'll do my best. It's true. I really love how this game has this like interesting
Regardless.
dynamic for what the human is in this game, or I
As
guess
you are the human,
in this
I
game.
should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to
just
keep
Rouge.
you on my side.
Emmy number
hopefully.
18. Let's
I
go.
call this feature Rumors.
What's up, Rouge?
It's installed on
Welcome
your
in. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike
I forgot
Skylar's
about that.
Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met. Rumors tracks clues you've been
This
given
is
to
really
locate all
into
the
the
pesky
cloaking
hidden objects
sim.
that are tricky to
Fuck.
find. It's good for rounding up
God.
suspects, tracking
Character
down
archetypes
evidence,
goes hard.
and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Oh goodness. Household scuttlebutt.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
I love how she holds it like an anime style sword.
The phone gets
more
turned
you
on when you
find, the
download
better your
apps.
specs will be.
Hey, ah. I know what you mean.
Take a look at rumors
Compass
in your
archetypes.
phone.
Compass
It'll help you
archetypes.
find your way to
Yes.
your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting
Gumshoe.
late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh,
I would never
check
say
out
this
that
sort of thing
rumor
IRL,
Maggie
LOL.
gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay, so now it wants us to check the data decks. Oh no, sorry, not data decks, the rumors. Yes, hello Dorian, hello Maggie. We have met so many cool people today. Rumors. Dorian. Reggie. Who is Reggie?
The
Tinfoil
globe
hat.
has curves, Loki.
I heard globe! I heard globe! Globe time.
Reggie shows up when someone hates you.
Damn. Oh, gotcha. What was the rumor I needed to look at? Hold on, I actually don't remember. You should talk to your bed next. Oh, the bed. We have to talk to the bed. It's not she was fuck, bro. Oh god. Well, the next chance we get, we're gonna talk to the globe.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had
0.0.
anyone near your bed who wasn't, well,
Betty.
you. How strange then.
Or the bed,
that
the bed.
beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
And with the lip bite. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Why the toes? No toes. Toes ruin everything. Betty is...
We've been sleeping together so many
Time to
years. it would be
sleep
a little
on Betty.
weird if you
Oh, Jesus
didn't,
Christ, chat.
Don't you think?
I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as
I've been
pretty
here
as
for it
you.
all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Okay.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you
Truly.
be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Do I want to be with her or do I want to be her? Or both? Surprisingly existential question. That's not really my thing.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
But you know,
that's not
even
what I
if it
thought the question was.
isn't, There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with cuddling, for one.
That is
Reading
not...
side by side.
I didn't even read the question. I mean, like, sex. I'm just not there yet, currently.
Oh, I see. Noted. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
That sounds sexual in
But
this
I do
context.
hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be
Very
nice to
blunt.
finally get to know each other.
Damn, I want to date myself real. I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
Time to sleep in Betty.
I'll be
Jesus
here.
Christ.
See you tonight.
See you tonight.
See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
What in
Today,
rumors could
I kept you on a
confuse you?
tight schedule,
Unless you have your
but
own set of
tomorrow
rumors.
is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
You know what'd be really fun with this game, chat?
Hitting
One
the
of those
hail
eye monitors that watches where you're looking.
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Take them
The
off.
bed
Go
being
to bed.
hackable. Yeah, 13-year-old me could tell you that. Old news.
All right, chat. Now we go to the globe. It's globe time.
Good
Okay.
morning.
Eye
Hello.
tracker
Are
would
you
be
ready to
hilarious.
start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Ori, tell us what you are
What if I
looking
want
at.
you to fall in love with me?
Oh.
Is the individual part of an object dateable? Object part comes entirely out of it? Existential questions.
You certainly can.
Tell us what you're looking at. Well, currently I'm reading. Yes, I win! Aw.
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
No, I don't. I'm the new user?
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Any other questions?
Starting tomorrow. Interesting. I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial.
I will date a whole chair, the
We're gonna
legs, yes,
see
all
a
four,
whole
and the
lot
seat.
more than we ever imagined.
Jesus
Pretty
Christ.
soon.
Date asterisk.
I'm ready!
Let's date!
Oh, very, very ready.
Should have asked about leaving.
We'll have more
At
options. We'll have more
Makajadal
chances
do, oh
to.
god.
Oh god. Oh god. Globe. Globe time.
A red-haired traveler
Aggressively
lifts her
starts
goggles
dating
to peek
asterisk.
in,
Canadian!
revealing freckled cheeks
Oh boy.
and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Who's the globe? Who wants to be the globe?
Why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
Oh, she's from Newfoundland? I fucking love that. Buy your love? Oh, Canadian.
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock.
What if they had a maid outfit in the game?
I think Orno will be good at
Spins
dating.
around and
NBM
points to
not
one of the
then.
patches on her
Whoa!
jacket
That's a
sleeves.
wild ass
I
sprite.
didn't understand a word of that.
Just, Rain, do you want to be the globe?
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Gaia, that's such a dope ass name. Newfoundland be like that. Most of them are good time, Speedy. You just need to learn how to manage the speed.
where are you
Jesus
from?
Christ. Where are we from? I'm from Angeles?
At
You do me a favor,
Makajadal
check
do
the
what?
coffee machine as your last charge.
On you.
Gotta make chatbot say it.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean,
At Speedy
heck, I got 'em
Spider,
all
you said
memorized
aggressive
even.
dating 3.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be
Interesting.
in arm's reach, considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just
It's a
can't
brain
pin
problem.
anything
I
down
fucking
without
love that.
Context. Without stories,
Context.
maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind
Jacko's
with some
World
kind of
Ref.
meaning.
What?
Geez, there I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just
Renee?
I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out
At
there.
Makajadal do, are you flirting or something?
You flirting or
Figured
something?
ID come out and ask, as I'm really bad at detecting flirting.
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
It's kind of wild, actually. I love when people approach me like that, dude. I love when someone's just like, hi! And I'm like, oh, hello! You seem so nice!
It's not about just being nice.
Hold on. I have to do the drink command from my phone now.
I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know
She's
them,
cute.
who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10,
That's kinda
I'm
funny.
some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right.
I like this
but
one.
It's in an insulting way.
I like this
One
one.
thing leads to another, and they give me
Very
this
lover
look.
coded methinks or
And
genius.
soon
I
enough,
think
they find
lover.
an
I think
excuse to
lover
leave.
made sense.
I'm just, sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean? It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you'd need practice for
Different
dating.
quizzes, my
It's
guess.
just too easy to mess up.
I could see the red.
You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating.
I could see the red.
Sorry.
Probably
I
a
think
red
I
sub
might be
yellow or a yellow sub red.
Peter projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh,
You'd
I
watch
just had
Top
the
Gun.
best idea.
Oh, what's
You're
that?
into the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
No, I think they're all from this house.
Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why
Nope.
don't you ask them what
Hey,
they're
use
about?
guys.
Get to know
Use
them a little
guys.
better,
So
figures out
close to
any
saying
tips,
use guys.
Then come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
I didn't catch that exactly.
Speak plain, Gaia. Speak plain.
That's the fucking realest shit I've ever heard.
You're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina on the bottom? Well,
Yeah.
that
At
means those
Speedy
objects
Spider,
are
I was nearly
travelers.
jokingly
They come from
flirting, and you
away.
said you couldn't detect social cues, and you like Ori, so autism is the logical conclusion.
Jesus Christ. Speak plain,
They're
Gaia.
from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
They're from your
Those are
jacket.
the
I
objects
understand.
I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there.
Dorian
and
is
pretty
store
soon
coded.
THX
That
for the
makes sense.
explanation.
Bonafide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more.
Wonderful.
Ain't shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
I'm actually very good at never shutting up. That'd be perfect.
Right?
Liking Ori is an autism diagnosis.
I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my car too, I'll scratch yours. What do you say,
Hold
partner?
on. We're taking a screenshot of that chat. I'm sorry. We're going to take a pause real quick because I'm screenshotting that.
Tell me I am wrong.
You're not wrong, though. Fucking Christ.
You're not. At Reichset404 we
That's
all
so
like
funny,
Ori though.
chat. God, that's so good.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ. Oh, where did I put these? I don't remember where I put these now. Where'd the other screenshot? Oh, there it is. I'm just dumb. I am illiterate. There we go.
Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really?
Fuck.
Oh, I appreciate it. Really sick. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need
What
any
if I
help.
hate Ori?
Never screenshot?
It's hard to explain, but I
You should
got
get
a
an
pretty
award.
good sense of these things. I can't
Since
give you an
Ori
exact
hates me.
name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. It's
Interesting.
kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea
Geocache?
of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
Guys sounds like they'd be great
Rexet
at for
404, I
finding
was in the
I
rumors.
last
learned
one.
firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you
At
did with me?
Onliner, if you hate Ori, you
That was a
hate chat since
disaster.
chat
Point
loves
is,
Ori.
you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do
Automagically.
you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Give me some hints. Hints, please.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which
Oh my
object I
goodness.
get a sense for.
I love that the globe has a
You'd
spin
think anybody
sprite.
with an accent would be a traveler, but that's
She
not
might
true.
be an executive with a
Sometimes they're
strong
second or
Lelo
third
lean.
generation and just picked
That's
it
what
up
I
from
was
their
thinking,
If
parents.
you track who showed up in what, you can
don't
see
wanna
who
make
is
any
the
kind
most
of blanket
wild.
statement about anyone. I learned that the hard way.
Blanket
Hope that
statement.
helps.
Interesting.
Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Maybe they're red. Any other leads?
I hear the toilet has a funny way of talking. Literally. I literally hear him. He's so loud. Strange way of talking might mean he's from out of town, if you know what I mean.
Chat, want to
Go
talk to
check
the
that.
toilet?
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
Once heard a rumor about a smooth talker who could open any kind of door. Bet that guy's been to lots of places.
Is that a key?
Maybe even see the whole world over. Lock, stock, and barrel. Hope that helps. Sorry,
It's a key.
I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Don't date where you shit. You're only technically that neurotypicality only means undiagnosed. What? That's it? Any other leads? What is it? It's a neurotypical cognito-hazard. The cabinets. Are you okay?
It's a vision. Clear as day. Cabinets.
She's like the type to get batshit crazy when drunk, and I need her and my bestie to go terrorize the
You know what
city.
that might mean?
That's so real. Fuck. I should go speak with the cabinets.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
Sometimes I feel like I go round in circles. But you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere.
Treadmill.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
Ori, this will go on for a long time.
I will stay here all fucking day.
Description. Sorry, bit me tongue. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a
I
little
think that's
scatterbrained.
probably the office supplies.
You know,
Any other
the
leads?
things
I've heard around here do tend to be so. For the privacy of others, I'll be sure to say my next one.
Oh god. He's found another one of him.
But
Piano.
not this time.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little
Any other
scatterbrained.
leads?
Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas.
I know you watch anime sometimes.
suppose
How do you know that?
Another Ori
How'd you know that?
Hope that helps. Sorry,
You don't know
I'm
nothing.
still a little
Any other
scatterbrained.
leads?
I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk to, but some of them can only be found through a
Glory
magnificent quest. Try speaking with Bo. She's great with quests.
Bo. Fuck, I know who
Oh.
Bo
That
is.
helps.
Which one is
Sorry,
Bo?
I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Is Bo the bathtub? No.
There are so many options. Before I send him running all over the place, maybe
She my bestie IRL real. That's what I'm saying.
Are there any other
The
leads?
coffee
Active
maker.
While you're exploring. Hope that helps.
Where do
Sorry.
screenshots
Any
go
other
again?
leads?
Oh,
I forgot.
They go on
Captain
Instagram.
Jack Puro. He's got a ship. He must have gone to plenty of places.
Captain Jack Piero. Oh, that's the ship in a bottle, isn't
Just
it?
across the way by the Chesterfield. The couch, sorry. More Islander speak coming out. Hope that helps.
Oh, that
Sorry,
command doesn't even
I'm
work
still a little
anymore.
Scatterbrained.
How about, do you have any other leads?
Well, sometimes before going on a journey, it can be a good idea to reflect on things first.
Mirror.
Look inside, so you know where you. Any idea where you might be able to reflect? Hope that helps. Sorry.
I'll
I'm still a
stop
little
after we
scatterbrained.
find some
As
other
me mother
leads.
used to say, if you want to broaden your horizons, follow your stomach.
There's so
If you
many
don't stay
rumors.
well-fed, she said it
Toaster!
again. Hope that helps. Sorry.
I
I'm
still
a
don't
little
have any
scatterbrained.
leads.
You know, there used to be this magic
No leads
show.
yet.
The
No
magician
leads
was
so
supposed
far.
to be super mysterious.
Magician?
Whatever happened to that guy? Magicians always have names like
Let
El
US
Magnifico
escape.
or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those sound. Hope that
Do we
helps.
have like a?
Sorry, I'm still a
Do we
little
have like a
scatterbrained. Whoa.
magic wand
That
somewhere?
Seems like you met basically everybody.
What is
Let's
an
go!
object in this
We
house?
got through all of them, chat. Woo! We did so good, chat. And you guys wanted to quit. Can't believe you. Okay, what next, chat? I believe someone said the coffee maker. Munchie said the coffee maker. I'm pretty sure. Let's go to the coffee maker.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even
Okay.
seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few
What?
minutes before
No?
she spies you.
For fuck's sake,
startled
Ori.
out of her intense focus.
What? What do you mean? What do you sake? Oh, last. I didn't hear that. Whoops. My bad.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Kopi is cute.
G'day.
We have to restart now? Marry me. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am.
Kopi is
Here to
adorable.
make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch
Be my
of
favorite
coffee.
character lost for today. We can still do it tomorrow.
It's all good
Ask
to say.
Speedy. He's an autistic babe.
What can I get for you today?
A latte? A latte.
Sure thing.
Sorry, I only date
One
objects.
latte coming right.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila!
Ask
One
me
latte
what?
just for you. Hope you. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
It's a really cute latte. Anything I want to know? What is a latte? Why is it called a latte? Tell me why it's
Well,
called a latte.
That's the Italian word for milk. If you're in
Oh.
Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte.
Otherwise, you're just ordering milk.
They'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
That's kind of funny. Going up to a coffee shop and being like, "Can I have milk?" And they're like, "Oh, you mean coffee?" That's
Right?
awkward.
I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
I would be excited.
We'll see you next time.
Tomorrow we'll do this one last then. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on a second. I think I recognize why this happens. I think I'm understanding why this happens. Okay. Chat, where are we going next? First one that chatbot says. Go for it. Oh, God, the doors are a nightmare. I have a vacuum. Okay, well. Oven.
Boyfriend. In be whatever id.
What do you want to date next, chat? What do you want to date next?
I know enough Italian, I should have pieced that together.
I need to wait for chatbot to say it. I'm waiting for chatbot to say it. Look,
Mirror.
a toilet. Mirror! Got the mirror. Okay. It's kind of dirty.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today,
Oh, wow.
there is no reflection for you to
Oh, wow.
scrutinize.
Can we date some
Only a
silverware?
long-haired
Yes.
beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
I want that outfit. A mirror. That's actually really funny.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, I like your accent. Sorry, what are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
This really is
Damn,
the boy
indeed.
kissing stream.
It really is. Like this?
I'm gonna
Yes.
assume the asking me thing was rhetorical then.
Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I actually can't because, no. Thanks for noticing.
But I could
I
not
say,
help
lying.
noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Depending on the light, make up your mind! Really love hearing that.
I can see in you. Your beauty
In
must
me?
be something you are already familiar with.
I don't open like all the other people here. Sure, people always tell me I can model.
I can see this for you.
Mirror is in you? You really think so? I was making a joke.
Absolutely. And jokes are good, but remember, this is an honest compliment.
Riz.
You know,
Riz.
I believe Betty knows a little something about this area. Perhaps
I know
you
Betty.
should discuss it with her. You might find it's something you quite enjoy. I'll be here when you get back.
Okay. Well, in that case, it sounds like we have a mission. Let's go talk to Betty. He's a mirror.
Hey there.
What's with that smile?
Nothing. You were very animated last night.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Content concerns. I'm not interested in anything like that.
No problem. Carry on.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I don't even remember. I was eating the most incredible meatball subs 8 feet long. You watch it. It's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
Oof. I dreamed David Mose kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for a promotion at my old job, but when I got there was just me and this board of directors.
Don't tell me.
They told me to strip, get on the table, and earn my promotion, if you know what I mean. Oh no. Oh, goodness.
God, I've always loved that
That's
sort
not
of
good.
power dynamic. A little boss-employee fantasy. Even better when you add in a little voyeur
Well,
and exhibitionist elements. It's just delicious.
If you were into it, that's amazing. It was pretty good.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm a little jealous, actually.
God, I need her.
You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been
Mommy.
You
don't have good
Seeing
dreams?
Ori react is
Not
better
for a
than the
while
actual
now.
game.
So
LMAO.
much about Ori today.
To tell the truth.
We are learning so much
But it's
about
not
Ori
something I want
today.
you to
Oh,
worry about.
God.
All I care about is knowing.
Not something
I
for me
just
to
want
worry
you to be
about.
comfortable
Tell me.
and happy when you're with me. I hope
Okay.
you're satisfied.
Talk to that
I'm
dresser.
satisfied.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Oh, I heard the dresser.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
See you then.
See you tonight.
Boodaloo. Is it late? No. Okay, we still got one more. Here, dresser. Oh, wait, no. Dresser. Caught myself this time.
Not that one.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need
You're my
help, man?
favorite. Who are you? You're my favorite so far. Huh? No. We're not ending there. What is going on? Sam, what the fuck just
How's
happened?
things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Something weird happened to me.
Go on and tell me.
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious
just out of
person.
nowhere? So what was it?
Special
What's
glasses.
so special about them?
Make Gajinkas out of stuff in your house.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit?
I
know
love
you've been
the
watching
fucking.
too much anime.
Oh
What do you
god, yeah.
mean?
What do you mean? I'm not done yet.
What else is there?
We're hanging
you
out.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm as a heart attack.
What?
I love the idea of
seriously
having a
have magic
friend,
date
like
furniture fuck
best
glasses?
friends enough for you to be like, yo, I just got some glasses, date vators, yes. For you to be like, yo, I got some
I'm
fucking
not
glasses that brings furniture to their life, and they're like, wait, really? Dresser is cool. I want to know more about that dresser. What the fuck was that dresser? Tell me more. Hold on, I'm gonna go through the date decks. Hi, Kopi. Hello, Amir. Hello, Betty. Oh, I didn't click on Betty. Betty! Thank you. Bye. Okay, leaving. Bedtime. Is the dresser well dressed? Oh, I'm gonna try the dresser again. I wanna know what the fuck just happened.
Talk to dresser again.
Yep, there it is.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for
Whoa!
you.
Hello! I like you. Okay, bye. Oh. What? Huh? Hello?
Oh, hello.
Huh? Can I do that again? I know you can only talk to them once. I want to try again. Damn it! Give me more of that. Or you broke game? Oh no! Whoa! What next, chat? Where are we going? Where are we going? Do note that Skylar is also an option. We can still talk to Skylar.
Water heater.
Water heater? Is there a water heater? Where the fuck is the water
Banister.
heater?
Try a book.
Oh my god, there's so many. I heard water heater first. Where is the water heater? What?
In the office.
In the office? What? There's a water heater in here? Oh, no, okay.
Normally,
Ready
you
for the
try
sh-
to avoid dealing with your water heater.
Whoa!
You're no plumber, after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you
That's
wonder
cool
for a
as
moment
fuck.
if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal
Yeah,
of
what's
the
up,
heater
kitty?
lie dangerous
Okay,
curves.
bet. Crochet granny
Brown
hexagons?
skins
Yo, wait,
swinging
that's
in
dope as
orange and
hell.
blue and silver. Her
That's cool as
soft,
heck.
Pretty facial features are adorned by
Hi, kitten.
colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does,
Carpet next,
she lets
maybe.
out a sharp scream.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
I saw a carpet on the floor of this room.
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet
At
you.
Ray Nice Fouling, we talk
love that.
regularly to each other.
We've been making
How you doing, sweetheart?
two car seat covers out of them for a friend and one of the guys at work. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Hi, Winnie.
Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know. Nothing personal, darling.
We already fucked
hope
up.
you
Let's go.
understand.
You just call me Darla.
Shush now. That wasn't no nickname. That was a
Shush now.
pleasantry. Consider yourself lucky. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Do we make her hate us?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
We fucked up, chat. I feel like I fucked up here.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and
Washford?
Daisuke needs a
I feel like
bit of
that's
a
probably the
push.
washing machine.
I need
Urkel!
some time with River to make
Urkel!
sure she's ready to go.
River? Is that a water feature? I'll come by later then.
I'll hold you to that, okay? See
Okay.
you around.
Bye! Hold on, there was a lot of things that were said. There was a lot of things that were said. What was it?
River is
Water
so
heater,
pretty.
Banister. Let's go to the banister.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
This one is so funny.
Hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on
Stella.
it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way
Aw,
up and down between
I appreciate
floor
you
and
online.
ceiling.
Thank you!
Airway calling.
Oh no, this one's really funny. I don't mind, the creek feels homey.
Well, aren't
superior
you a
color,
sweet
Orpal.
summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still,
Poor Stella.
one step at a time, all right?
Grandmommy, grandmommy, grandmommy.
Grandmommy. God damn.
Least,
Step and
that's
step
what
and
they
step and
say.
step. Oh, that's a lot of
That's
steps.
the way. Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller steps then.
But you've got to dream big, you know?
Hustle!
I believe is the word.
Hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency.
I have a type? Really? Because I don't think I've spoken to my type yet.
See? Well,
I mean, I actually
Stella
have,
looks
but I don't
everywhere
think you
but at
guys know
you,
which one it is.
Trying and failing to find the words. Eventually,
truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Doodle does? What?
she gives you a nervous but sweet
She's starting a business, chat! This
Dino
one I enjoy
dance
friendly
pew pew
friendship
pew
with the elderly.
pinky 82 love SU timber.
Wouldn't you guys like to know? That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told.
There's the red dots
You
floating all around.
know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Try to not like dominant women? Ooh, God damn it. Oh, there goes the moderation. Tell me more? Question mark?
My cat is lying on me while I'm catching.
Stella looks almost touched.
Really?
Really?
No one's ever said that.
Oh, that's not good, Stella. That's not good.
Now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry.
Is your type the
I'm
human?
very grateful.
Wow,
Which one of these is a human?
I've not gotten
What the
this far
fuck, Mac?
before. Let me check the booklet.
Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's
Uh-oh.
Steps to Success. How
Uh-oh.
to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial
Oh,
freedom.
bet, kitten,
all
I'm
from
so
the
excited, I
comfort
wanna
of
see
your
that.
Own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I'll take that as no.
Memorize that part at least.
Looks like someone scrawled your name in front of boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's
At
not get too
Makajedal watching.
dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37.
Step
Not
37,
everyone will
chat.
make it, but
Remember
drive
step
and
37.
passion are the fuel that fans the flame.
You know my favorite part
Patience
about
is a
this,
virtue.
right?
And doesn't that make you want to get to work?
I'll say it after this. Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I
This
really
is
have gone
for
off
anyone who
track now,
doesn't
haven't
know.
I?
This is a
Booklet or
reference
not,
to a
this is
pyramid scheme.
mess. Look, dearie,
But it's really
so
funny because
sorry
like you
to
talk to her
ask,
about the
but
business
could you
and she
come
never
by
tells you,
again someday
or at least
soon?
not to any part
Give
that
me
I've
another
seen. I
shot.
haven't been through the
You're
entire
still
set of
working
dialogue.
on my nerve, and there are
But she never tells you
really
what the
a lot of
product
fancy
is.
words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Yes, I figured it would be.
Huh.
Hope I just looked up what that word means, and I'm sorry for my prior statement. That's so funny. Oh no, Mac. Oh no. I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
Wonderful. Okay. One more. I remember hearing the TV, which is not in here. This house has so many bedrooms.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact,
that is a
test
cool
of the
fucking
emergency
outfit.
broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite
I like this one a lot, actually.
audience is now in attendance. The
Yeah, this guy
VIP
fucks.
attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer.
Anybody who rhymes when they talk, win in my
The
book, dog.
supreme dream who makes this flat
You too
screen
much energy.
scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I love high energy. Ooh, I like being catered to.
And let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get
Before
ready
we
to
get what's on
rumble.
my
I love that.
screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly. Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
That was a soft rhyme. That last one.
Folks.
Oh, I love the batteries. I didn't even see the batteries. The calf batteries is dope, actually.
So ask not what your country can do for you.
Don't touch that dial. How old is this flat screen? I think that's kind of the meme, is that they're actually really old. Wow, 5,000. Really?
Damn straight.
Damn straight. I
It's
fucking
one
love that.
small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
This one. We date this one.
Channels is
He
the
does so
most
many
offered
voices.
by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
You may not like
5,000
it,
channels
but this
of
is what a peak
tears.
physical specimen looks like.
5,000 channels of tears. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That
Viewloo?
Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows
Jesus
are must
Christ.
see. Their programming's just must.
He's so extra. I love him.
Well, I'm sold. I know.
Voice actor
He is so
acting as
extra.
a voice
I love him.
actor.
Anyway, since you're here, my
Voice
dear,
actor acting as a
why don't
voice
you
actor?
Just kick back and recline. Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
That's a funny selling point thing.
View
Use
that
big
cue
numbers.
till you go blind.
Sounds great.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy,
Ooh, rhyming.
analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight
Comedy.
to your eyeballs. And
Reality. Boo-hoo.
yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what
Big
genre
numbies.
can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
This guy's a treat. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Local community access.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5, and you want to watch the community access?
Wait, hold on the fuck on a second, dude. Really? Just kidding! Just kidding!
Okay, woo! You really had me worried there.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that!
I was like 30 seconds from having you committed. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Home renovation.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation. Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations, come Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each
That is
episode follows
such
the
a
demolition
strong
of a
voice
different
acting,
home
dude.
using wrecking
That's
balls as
fucking
the primary
crazy.
tool of
Yeah,
destruction.
God, I love
HGTV.
this.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga. And featuring an
Balenciaga,
all-original music score from
Balenciaga.
MC Whammer. No home
MC
is safe from the swinging force of
No.
Balls to the Walls. So,
Jesus
my
Christ.
bro, does this show make you go, whoa?
Right? Puns and balls. I love it. Let's watch.
Nice. Let me just get a summation
God,
of
dude,
the
I love
station's
this guy.
location and Shazbot.
I need that as a real show.
I've made a huge mistake.
Shazbot! I've made a huge mistake. Dude, that's so funny.
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Aww. Another casualty of peak TV. Is anything else on?
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite. I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new serious. So what genre
Big
can I
numbies.
impose on you with my flawless flows?
Reality competition.
So that's who you
I
giving
really
your
want that show.
roles
That would be
to,
an
my
amazing
boo?
show.
Looks like the tribe has spoken.
This reminds me of GG. Does anyone know what Gillenor Games is? Please know. Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture.
We're going to be talking about balls with this guy in the future
Hey,
as
look,
well.
It's a slant rhyme.
God
It
damn.
works.
It's a slant
All
rhyme.
right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars.
I fucking love
With
this
tensions
concept.
running high and cougars lurking around every corner. Alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig
Is it an
deep
Alone
within
parody? I've
themselves
never
to
seen
prove
Alone.
Once and for all, which cougar has the sharpest claws?
Okay,
So, my
if
daffodil,
you gave me
shall we
that pitch
commence
to a
with this
show,
TV
I would
and
watch the
chill?
whole fucking thing. What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good.
That's a reference to something, and I don't know
Let's
what.
relax with some snacks while we await the climax and dope. I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
I love when he starts to get flustered. That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15. So
Big
what genre
numbies.
can I impose on you with my?
Oh, I just have to
Makes
leave
sense,
now?
Makes sense. Just one more thing.
One more thing.
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be
Aw.
a huge blow to my ego.
Aw. Over your quality programming? Never!
Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty. Come
Oh.
back around here later, and I'll show you something body.
Alright. That was a very fun interaction. I enjoyed that a lot. This is our last one, so we go to the coffee maker. Coffee maker time. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Hopefully I didn't ruin anything by not talking to it the first time. But, we try.
Welcome to Roofbox,
Netflix
the
reference,
home
yep.
for all your coffee needs.
It's nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh,
What?
well, it's, nice to see you too.
Did I do something
You're,
wrong?
That's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
Aw, do you not remember me? We did!
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu
Telly's
since the
amazing.
last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
An Irish coffee, bet.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
I've not tried a game board.
Make
Nope.
sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of
Wait, does
coffee
Irish
in her
coffee have
expert
alcohol?
way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream.
Am I gonna sound dumb asking that?
And there we are. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Yes, there's actually a lot.
At Makajed'll
why
he
is-
needs the attic first.
Why is there alcohol in here?
Yeah, it's more of a cocktail. You know how there's usually espresso martini at bars? The Irish coffee
Whoa.
is kind of
I've
similar.
never had an espresso martini. I'm very
You've got
intrigued.
sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
That actually sounds bomb. That's a lot of ingredients there.
Oh,
Why would you say
but
that?
Trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly. We'll see you next time.
Yes, let me get plastered. I've never heard of an espresso martini, no. I've never heard of that. That sounds so cool. Did anything change? Oh, I thought it was gonna give us like an extra use. Because we had coffee. I'm just gonna try something real quick. I presume it's gonna say we're out of charges? Yep. Huh. Man, go to bed? Okay, I will go to bed then. What's up, Betty? Bop.
Nightmares are nothing new to you. But this
Whoa.
terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. It's hard to
hello.
even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be.
I'm surprised they didn't use a
and teeth
bicorn.
that decorate what would be the belly
Drinking
and
on a
hips
Tuesday?
of a
So
human
irresponsible.
figure.
Not in this
But
Christian
it's not the
household.
monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you.
I
You
love
want to
her.
run, but by some miracle, you don't.
This soft voice throws me off so hard. Nightmare. Well, hello. That's not a
There's
pun.
something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there.
The soft voice makes it so
fly,
wild, dude. It's so
maybe.
eerie.
Or something else. Something a little more.
I've never heard of an espresso martini either. Probably because I don't drink alcohol or coffee.
Fair enough. Quit it.
Crawling. Up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it?
It's tax evasion. Tax evasion is crawling up your leg as we speak.
That's right. You can't move.
Oh, I do have the music off.
Now
You're
there's
right.
another on your arm.
I usually
and
keep game
another
music off.
on your shoulder. Dozens
It's
of
more
little
tax
prickles
evasion, chat.
across your
There's
skin.
so much tax evasion.
The prickles
My
turn into
greatest nightmare.
punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you.
Poison of tax evasion.
There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips.
Tax evasion is opening your
scurrying
mouth.
down from your cheek. So many little
Dumb nightmare. I feel like they
Weird.
usually would be.
Spiders. Or maybe
It'd be weird to have a sub nightmare. I'm gonna be honest with you.
another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
Nanoscopic tax evasion.
Whatever they are.
It's for real estate.
They're eating you alive.
Not the tax evasion. Stop, please. Not a nightmare since I was like 9. Oh, that's fucking bonkers, actually. Lucid
that is
dreaming is
fun.
so cool.
Missed
Love you,
it.
Speedy. Lurk for power. Would it be okay if I were to scare you? No? Oh, okay. I guess, just tomorrow then. Sorry.
Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
I'm not. Quit teasing. That was really mean.
I'm sorry, my dear. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
Same kid, Tarun.
It was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
I don't know how you fit in there, but okay. How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep
Okay.
with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness.
I don't know how to do that.
With one...
Woo! I'm talking to this guy.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite. I think. Do I?
If you want. The little munchie's never hurt anyone. You can if you want.
Not sure if I do. Not yet. Did I?
Weird. Not yet.
Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Kinky.
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
You got nightmare randomly on your first fucking night?
It
That's
is.
wild, actually. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating?
Anime
It
nosebleed.
Not yet.
How
Anime
about
nosebleed.
now? It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell
This is
me
my
if
type
it
of
was?
conversation.
Well, you can't, so.
Not yet.
Would you lie?
Damon, let me save you the trouble? What? What
Not-
does that mean? What? Excuse me? No! No! The game just crashed! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! No
LMAO.
fucking way! What? No, we're doing this again. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. What the actual McFuck? Okay. Okay, someone's playing tough games. I see you. I see you. All right.
Team 17.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, Team 17. No, oh, dude, there's no fucking way.
Date of
El Riz.
The first air conditioners were 7 feet high, 6 feet wide, and 20 feet long. What the fuck? I'm gonna go recycle this real quick. Give me back my dresser. I want it. Oh, the drawer's open now. Hold on. What's going on the phone? Oh. What? Aw?
It's me, your CEO, David Reginald.
Welcome back to the tutorial.
I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel.
I'm playing it.
Just
I played it on
moments
purpose.
After stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S.
Music could
government's
be turned down
Department
a
of
bit.
Overseas Violence.
Is it loud?
While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration
It's gonna take me a sec.
remain
I'm
on
gonna have to do a whole thing for
need-to-know
that.
basis,
I can just turn on the
I'm
game
looking
music.
At you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans.
Can we
the world
can we
over.
activate the
For
date
everyone
theaters
who helped
while in a
produce
chat
or
thread?
even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
That is not how you say that.
A tall, statuesque corporate type with striking hair and cheekbones is staring at you, hands on her hips. Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval. And the way she's looking at you just now
No
makes
way!
you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Come to rub it in?
Oh, wow.
What? No shot. Huh?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything.
What are you talking about?
Then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future.
What?
Why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large brain genius that you are, train my replacement.
I lost my job too.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't. Well,
What?
whatever. We're both in the same boat now.
I did not. I thought this would be
Valdivian has no
phone
use
too.
for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we?
Okay.
Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact. Names
Okay.
bring me to work. Friends call me Willie.
Who is this?
Bad
I don't
executive.
know. Willie.
Hello.
Interesting. I'm gonna do the music thingy. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Give me just a second. How about that?
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my
All
fun
right.
fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
Interesting. What languages are those?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me?
I don't remember doing
Nice
that.
Try.
I wasn't.
Moving on.
Okay. Introduce yourself similarly.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment.
I do plan on doing Discord next, yes. I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands in a dream. I hold the world record for Candy Crush level 34A. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading 100 books in a year. Sounds
I
nerdy.
probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable.
Boom.
Shows initiative and ambition, too. Well done.
Let's go!
That's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
The
Woody
agenda, you
pulls her
say?
phone out, scanning through some unseen.
You have your
document.
own phone?
She
Can I date your
frowns,
phone?
Her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Scope? I love scope. Good idea. We should define the terms of our relationship and set a plan.
Very good. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I
I did
thought.
that.
Here's the deal.
The thing was
I had a
200
job.
chapter books
You
by the
cost me
entire
that
class. I read
Holy shit,
187
Forager.
total.
Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me
I
that
am
job.
your job, so you don't have a job either.
They're purple,
Tables
laughing
turning,
face.
etc., etc. So you and I
Wait,
are going to
they
meet
are-
every
I read
day
a lot
to
in
figure out
school.
where
Shut
I'm
up.
landing next.
Wait!
Since this is your fault,
At
and you have
Reynice
nothing
Fouling
better
They
to
Executive
do,
are
meeting.
our
you owe
job.
it to
We're
me to be
dating
here for
our
this.
job. This is your fault. You have nothing better to do. You owe me better for this. I appreciate the opportunity to make this right.
Good. You get this straightened out, and I might develop some respect for you. I've got some interviews
Interesting.
lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
No, thanks. Fuck.
Might be conductor.
Hangers in your bedroom closet, those Hanks? Do a little research before you show up so you don't embarrass us.
Hate the Hanks. God damn it. I'm supposed to Google my own household items.
Figure it out. Meeting adjourned.
Okay, meeting adjourned. Okay, Discord.
I love the Hanks my husbandos.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then
Love the
David's
Hanks my
never been
husbandos.
great
Okay, so
partnerships.
there's a meme with the Hanks, and there's a reason I don't like them. Me neither.
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I
Okay,
see you've had
fuck
the
you too,
opportunity
man.
To test out the prototype.
I'll tell the meme about the Hanks in a second. It's been, you can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
Hot.
What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
I once heard to keep private and
I'm
job live
enormously
separate,
grateful to
but
you
turns
for
out it's
concealing the
wrong.
prototype.
Fill out the
I'm sorry I
request
dropped all
from
this
her
on you so
Human Corporation
unexpectedly.
romantic relationship.
I know protecting it is not a
No.
responsibility you asked for.
Tax
Maybe
evasion.
not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance
this
was
Bob?
unknowable, except you.
Is this our manager? You can count on
I
me.
knew you were trustworthy. Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Well, I will return when I can date the Discord. No, does it not let me? I'm holding it. Oh my god, Mac. We can't date Discord. Damn, hold on. We gotta try all the apps now, though. Hold on. Discord, we just did that one. Settings. Oh, that would have been so cool. Save and load? Damn. No, not the main menu. Credits? No, shut up!
There's something so
Shut up!
cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you. You almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
No shot.
Welcome, welcome. I am the Sassy Chap.
He's got a cool mustache.
Mascot and possible
He does have a cool
owner
mustache.
Of Sassy Chap Games LLC.
The owner of Sassy Chap Games
Sassy
You can
LLC.
date the devs.
Oh, you can date the devs!
Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the
Lore?
Sassy Chap.
Is this placeholder text? I'm sorry, I can help it.
Well, let me at it. We here at Sassy Chap Games LLC are sticklers for quality. I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
Sounds fun.
That's
No
what
way.
I've been telling them.
That's what I was about to say. This is their first game? That's
Here's where we'll have the
crazy.
chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
Okay, definitely sounds like placeholder. What's the dating game? I thought I was already playing it.
No, this one is slightly different.
You have found
How the fuck
one
did
of the
they get those
secret
VAS?
datables in the game. The developers.
The developers!
I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
That's really funny, actually, in game dev terms. No, I can't you seem like a real hard worker.
Well, I am excellent at filling a pipe with bubbles. When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us. And of course, many of us are in happy relationships. For now.
For now!
So we figured a fun way to
For
do
now!
this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves. Would you like to play?
Interesting. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. We have an awful lot of lovely people who are
I don't know how
dying
they
to
got
get
those
to
voice
know
actors, dude. That's
you. You've
crazy.
been all up in their business this whole time, but now you get to really find out about them. Do you want to know the general rules?
Yes. Sure, why not?
Splendid!
What happens in general?
The rules are simple. Each dev will introduce and ask one question about themselves.
I'm scared.
You get to choose from 3 responses, each corresponding to a love, hate, or friendship ending with each dev.
What?
Then we move on to the next one.
We get to love, hate, or
Made sure to cover
friend
their bases.
every dev? How many points do I need to win?
If by winning you mean find true love and happiness, 30.
No, I want to win. 30.
30 points for finding true love and happiness.
Have a good one, Forger. I appreciate you. Lurk for power. Am I just guessing?
Essentially, yes. This is
Jump.
a guessing game.
For legal reasons, it's a joke. That's not very fair.
There are methods in which you can work some of these out. And you can also reset your score if needed.
We can reset our score so we can do this multiple times. Can I have a hint?
If I were to offer
Jump.
one piece of advice, if you're looking for love, these are game developers we're talking about. Think nerd.
I can do this, chat! I can do
They aren't
this!
going to want to do anything cool.
When does it end?
You can quit at any time. And at any time, we can tally up the resolutions you got towards your current dev love status.
How many
Game
devs are there?
100 watts.
33. A lucky number. Or at least that's as
It's
many
the
as
stream
well
avatar's
within
currency. How many points per ending with each dev?
2 points for a love ending, 1 point for a friend ending, and -1 points for a hate ending.
Interesting. So we need to beat 30 points. I'm ready.
And let's get on with the show! Disclaimer. Developers who happen to be members of the SAG-AFTRA union will voice themselves. The rest, well, will be voiced by the very sensual RPG beat. Not too bad a fate, I suppose. First up, we have... it's Logan Burdick,
Whoa.
I'm afraid. He's a terrible writer and in a terrible pickle.
Oh? I got the RPG beat! I'm here. It's a celebration. Hooray. Okay. Now listen to me very carefully. Both our lives depend on it. Okay. There's a bomb affixed around my neck. The only way to disarm the device is to answer the following questions correctly. If you fail, the bomb will instantly explode, probably killing us both. Definitely killing me. Or at the very least, maiming me a little. And honestly, my healthcare's kind of sketch right now, so I really don't need the hassle. Oh, and obviously, I can't just tell you the answer, or they'll detonate the device remotely. Wait, who are they? There's no time! Okay. Okay, question 1. What's my favorite flavor of ice cream? Think nerdy. Anything's for bake. I'm gonna assume rum raisin. That's really what you're going with? Yeesh. Alright, question 2. Fuck. There are a dozen characters in this professional dating simulation, many of whom strongly advocate the sport of cheese rolling. But which of the following characters did I not write? Dave Most, Tinfoil Hat, that microwave who yells a lot, Broomby the talking broom, the weird gray guy Sungwon voice, or that weird xylophone guy that Sungwon also voice? The trick question, you didn't write any of these characters, you're a fraud.
Yu Sung-won.
Who are you, my therapist? Oh no, we're almost out of time. Come on, come on, come on. Question 3, the final round. God, this one is really, really hard. Which is undeniably the best Sheryl Crow song? Hurry, I don't know what those are. I don't know who Sheryl Crow is. If it makes you happy, I don't know. Yeah, that's yeah, 100%. It's if it makes you happy. Wait, really? This isn't even worth debating. Anyone who tells you soak up the sun or all I want to do is just objectively wrong. I'm sorry. Well, that's it. Pencils down. The countdown is almost complete now. In a few seconds, we'll find out if you got everything right. I wouldn't put money on it. That's not because I don't believe in you or anything. It's just because gambling is possibly illegal in whichever state we're currently in. Oh, no. You didn't get enough questions right. Luckily for you, it was just a test. Man, you should see the look on your face. That said, unfortunately, the application to join the bomb removal squad has been denied. But definitely try again next year.
That probably won't happen, as Logan hates you now. Would you like to date another dev?
Yes. Damn it. We're at -1 right now. Whoa, hello.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. I appreciate the dedication, bud. Pent? One of the artists that brought this game to life. Look, I know this experience was so fun. It's a total cliche, but this team brought so much joy, heart, and enthusiasm into this game. And one of my absolute favorite things is being surrounded by people who get shamelessly passionate about things with no interest in downplaying or curbing their excitement. It's intoxicating being around so many equally driven and busy people.
I'll turn the microphone to you and ask, is that important to you?
Totally. My friends tell me that if I'm not working on a project or doing something creative with my life, I'm not myself.
What are some of the things you're excited about?
Oh man, so many. Drawing is a clear cop-out, but my recent ambitions have been modeling designs, teaching myself 3D modeling, and even how to animate. On top of that, I've been spending a stupid amount of time in tattoo shops, both getting inked and learning how to tattoo others. I'm also big on plants. I have an extensive collection of almost triple digits that I've been carefully cultivating over the past decade.
Artist
Then we have to talk about
nice.
Artist? Hello? Who says Rain? Who finally get their own space. I've learned things about crown molding I've never even thought about. And then there's the traveling, the pretentious foodie bit, the escape room enthusiasm, and oh, the musicals. Point is, I'm good at being busy. It's important to have things to look forward to, you know? So my question to you would be, are you also happy keeping yourself busy? Do you also like to share in and be shamelessly invested in things you're passionate about? Oh yeah, I just like to get kind of involved in things. I don't understand people who get super hyped about their interests. Totally cringe is dead. Blast me with that open enthusiasm for all things creative beam. I definitely love and share the whole getting wildly consumed about your passions bit, but I also, middle one. Yes, oh, I'm so excited to hear about everything you have in store for us. Let's grab a drink and cook up some projects together.
To cringe. Death.
Death.
Friends for paint. Friends. Would you like to date another?
Oh, that was the friends answer. Interesting. Okay, not what I expected.
Come up with a next.
Hey, I'm Greg. I helped build the original prototype of this game with Adriel Wallach many years ago. Since they've been extremely busy making more games like Murder Sonic the Hedgehog and Nova Island. Holy shit. OMG, speaking of, are you a Sonic fan? Yeah. Oh, I knew we were gonna be great friends. What's your favorite game? I like the old Genesis games. A connoisseur of the classics, of course I can appreciate that.
Led to Greg's interest, but choosing the one that wasn't his favorite means you're merely friends.
Shit, I suck at this. Well, it was super nice talking to you. Hope you enjoy the rest of this game.
Another dev?
Yes.
I've come up with a new development next week.
Whoa. Hello, I'm Jay, AJ Perrier.
Sonic
one of the
Adventure
writers of this
2.
game. I hope you enjoy your time with the datables I wrote.
Let's play a few sets.
You failed.
Damn it. I miss playing tennis. Hirohime? When was the last time I saw the sun?
Everything will be okay. I'll go get Shadow Lord. He'll know what to say.
What? Hey, what do you think about anime? I need to watch him more. Hope you find a show or manga that hooked on. Thanks for chatting with me.
Should have done Sonic Adventure 2.
I should have said loved it. Should have said loved it. Should have said loved it.
Fortnite wasn't on there is a crime.
I've come up with a new developer next week.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, Amanda?
The game so far?
Oh my god, it's so...
Oh, actually, sorry. Hold that thought. Getting a ping. Just need to copy this over and done. Sorry about that. What were you saying? Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, one sec. Several
This is funny.
seconds. Oh, I gotta fix that. Wait, they did what? Not again. Okay. Looks like they need me in the back. But
He's relating.
I can put my phone on silent.
LMAO Ori is
that should
relating more.
buy us a solid 10 minutes. What were we doing?
Stop.
Have you done introductions yet?
No?
Let's start with a proper introduction.
Wait, stop.
This is the venerable Amanda Hufford.
Hi, Amanda.
Dedicated, sleep-deprived,
Hi,
producer
Amanda.
extraordinaire, voice director, writer, script supervisor, scheduler, therapist, hostage negotiator, and maker of spreadsheets.
So many spreadsheets.
If there's a job to do on the game, Amanda has probably had a hand in it.
Aren't you forgetting something, dumbass?
Spreadsheets, I love
Right.
her.
I'm also a voice actor.
Oh my
How
god.
do you forget your own fucking job? Whatever.
Talking to themselves.
You decided to take on game development on top of that?
Venetia, remind me to ask Ray to put the cry on floor emoji in the game as a collectible and tag it here.
Ah, shoot, we can't really do that because we don't own the rights to the art. But we could commission one that's similar. Let me message Neech.
No, more.
Yeah, ever since I decided against painted backdrops for the dates, we went from 36 non-character art pieces to 404?
Oh my god. Is that bad? I sleep.
That's fine. Oh, maybe Garrett can throw in a sad trombone sound or something.
Oh yeah, sure. I can do that. Just let me finish composing about 150
Rob,
songs
not what
first.
was
Don't worry
talked about,
Garrett.
but
I got
IDC.
it.
What'd you want again? A sad whistle or something?
Abby, if you
This
start
is so
whistling
funny.
again right now, I will turn
This
this
is
game
fucking
around so
phenomenal.
fast,
I will
swear.
turn this game around so fast. Should I just come back another time?
Sorry. We'll figure all that out later. Thanks, guys. You can get back to it. And we keep forgetting it's not just us around here anymore. You know, it's weird finally being able to share a game with you. I mean, you work on something for long enough, and it kinda just becomes part of who you are. The last couple of years
Real.
have been date everything, all day, every day, all the time. Meetings and emails and spreadsheets and revisions and meetings and hiring and rule changes, casting, plus direction, and then scheduling. And seriously, the meetings. And after all that, after pouring everything you have to give into something,
Is it Robbie Damon? I have no idea.
you still have no idea if anyone will even like it.
Yeah. Is that what you want? Because I can just tell you.
Oh, you're sweet to offer, really. Even if you did tell me, I wouldn't remember. This version of me, right here, right now, just doesn't ever get to know. And that's okay.
Well, what do you want?
After you get done here, if there was something in the game you enjoyed, if anything really stood out to you or even meant something to you, let the team know. Take a little scroll through those credits for the names of all the amazing people who worked on this monstrosity, and if you like their work, go support them. And if you get to the end and realize it just wasn't for you, well, if you just flat out hated it right from the start, just promise me you won't tag me on social media and yell at me about it, okay? Can you do that?
I'm not gonna look at the credits, but I promise. Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Then you truly have all my love for it.
Amanda loves you. Would you
Let's
like
go!
to date another
Oh.
dev?
Oh my god, it is Ori. Hey, listen here. I would love to date another dev, yes. How's it going, Jelly
Come
Bean?
up with a new developer. Next we have Jamie, our
Jamie!
external producer from Team 17. They're not evil at all. Wait, did I just say that out loud?
And I told that particular risk, they keep acting up, they'll turn into an issue before you can say spreadsheet. Oh, hello, don't mind me. I'm just sweeping up some last minute risks on the project before we ship it off to the lovely players.
Jamie, the game has already shipped. We're live.
Got good news for you. Good news and bad news. I had a really positive question mark talk with a coworker. Bad news is I may be metaphorically on the edge of a very deep abyss with unknown horrors that may literally kill me. Well, I hope they don't. Now quickly distract the players with the questions I sent you while I sneakily sweep up some things from past QA.
Oh, gosh, no, I'm not ready yet.
Take a breath, Penelope. Right behind you, Jamie.
All right, so here's the video games can take a long time to make. So which one of
Or
these
hear me out,
statements
slip of the
happened
devs
to
and
Jamie
manipulate them to give
during
us all
development?
Steam keys for your
Lost
love.
track of
It
time
may
so
seem
bad
cruel,
by
but it isn't
playing
necessary.
Palia.
Oh my god, that's actually so real. Palia seems like such a fun game, dude. I only played a little bit of it. Video games can take a long time to make. Which one of these statements happened to Jamie during development?
Sorry for
He
the
broke his-
trauma dump, but like, so much has happened in the span of an hour, lol.
No, that's actually so fair, Ashton. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things are going well. He broke his tooth by actually slipping on a banana while holding a bowl of hot soup. He became a godfather, a fiance, and the owner of a base 102 Pokemon cards. He finally learned how to do a cartwheel into a handstand and finished with a backflip while holding his breath. I assuming the godfather, fiance, Pokemon cards. And it back time to hear your answer. You got it right. All of those happened during our pre-production phase of the project. Oh, all of those happened!
Incredible! Jamie
loves you.
And I won't tell his fiance a thing. Would you like to
God
date
damn
another
it.
dev?
Okay, we got love. We got two loves.
come up
Sending hugs and
with a
DMs are
new
open if needed.
developer.
Thank you, Rain. I appreciate you. Sending hugs. So many hugs.
Next, it's Jane,
Hey, Jane.
A student who found some extra time to help us out with programming.
Hello there, I'm Jane, a programmer on the project, someone who has gremlin energy, real, and a general menace who haunts the metaphorical studio of Sassy Chap Games, real. You may know me from absolutely nothing, as this is my first foray into development on games with actual funding, and manpower, and interest. But anyways, on to the question. Can you guess which of these 2 statements is a lie? Which of these 2 statements is a lie? You created the world's first dating everything OC by complete accident. You hid an image of Goku in a bug report screenshot, or trick question, false. Trick question, false? What? There's no trick question. This is a... And how would false even be an answer? At least listen to the question. Damn it! Fuck! Jane hates me!
Jane hates you.
It doesn't make sense! There was 2! Oh, which one of these 2? Fuck me.
Would you like to date another dev?
Chad, I'm stupid. I'm really dumb. Damn it. Fuck. No, don't worry me. Don't look at me. God damn it.
Andrew
Why?
Feliciano,
That was so easy.
the owner,
Whatever.
operator,
You sweet summer
mic
child.
adjuster, and button pusher at Voice Tracks West.
Ori.
I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You might say I was one of the subcontractors while this house was being built. Everyone moved mountains to make it all happen. I sure hope you were enjoying it.
Andrew is a very humble man. We couldn't
Don't
make this
me,
game
chat.
without his generosity of studio time and talent. Andrew did not write this part. I am adding it after he submitted his text.
She's
We
a
can't hear
programmer,
this
Ori.
either,
She
so
has
we're just going
autism,
to talk
watches anime, and has no sleep schedule. You should know this.
Oh, I just thought it was a trick question because I misread the prompt, or I misprocessed the prompt. I'm dumb. What grand experience is on my bucket list? It was in motion, happening in 2008, which was rudely interrupted by my current role at Voice Tracks West. Hike Mount Kilimanjaro, bungee jumping in New Zealand, or open ocean sailing? I'm gonna assume hike Mount Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro. Yes, Lucky Mountains don't go away, so it'll still be there as soon as I can make it.
Andrew is in love with you. Would you like to date
Love you
another
too,
dev?
Andrew.
Just like
Yes, I would
Mary
love to.
Poppins.
I've
I'm
come
Mary
up
Poppins,
with
y'all.
a new developer. Next week, Evan Marcourt, Amanda Hufford's emotional support, co-owner of recording studio Voice Tracks West,
Amanda Hufford's
sometimes
emotional
engineering
support.
sessions, sometimes running the dishwasher, and sometimes fixing file names buried deep in spreadsheets.
Thanks, chat. This is great to
You
be a
are
part of this.
incredibly helpful dealing with tens of thousands of lines recorded by an indie studio. Your assiduous... Damn it. I'll go one more time. Your assiduousness in editing each take is much appreciated.
That's fucking phenomenal. When I'm not recording voice actors pretending to be toasters, I'm planning my next vacation. Can you guess my favorite country I've visited so far? Morocco, Spain, or Kiribati? I'm gonna guess that one.
This one, Evan wrote the note Kiribati is pronounced
Kiribati.
Kiribati, not Bati. Smiley face.
I feel called out. Fuck.
Though he should know you as the
Kiribati.
player aren't voiced.
Great for Gilligan's Island? Me? No,
3
not so
hour
much.
tours? Nonetheless, Evan can't stand your answer and hates you. Would you like to date another
course.
dev?
We'll likely DM about it. Yes, I would. Oh, chat, I'm
Come
fucking
up
this
with
up.
a new- Next, it's Sam.
Hi, Sam.
No relation to the Sam in this game. Pure coincidence.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm part of the writing team. I love cozy movies, beautiful autumn weather, and horror games / movies, but I will close my eyes for the scary bits. You may know me from Neon White or Read Only Memories, Neurodiver. I've also worked on amazing projects like the Cartomancy Anthology and others I hope to share one day when they release. Now that you know everything about me, we can skip the quiz and get married.
Me?
What? Kidding, let's play a game I like to call Guess That Fact. I'll give you 3 statements and one of them will be a fact while the others, well, kitten their lies. I'll give you a small hint since you've been so nice to me. The answer can probably be found on my website if you dare to visit that wretched place. Okay, let's begin. Here are your options, and remember, guess the truth. I'm not gonna use the website. I was featured at NPR. I am trilingual. I started making games in 2000. One of these are true. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This one feels too easy to modify and make false. Oh my god, she called us Kitten Smasher Ori. Be her Discord kitten. God damn it. I was featured on NPR. That I was super honored to be featured on Latino USA to talk about being the game developer and how I bring my culture into the games I make. It was super surreal to show my family and they freaked out for me because I was too shocked to move.
Samantha, she...
We gotta love. We gotta love. That's good, that's good.
Dev?
Yes.
I've come up with a new developer. Next week, it's Sophie J, our
Hi, Sophie.
3D artist. She built your house single-handedly.
Holy shit. That is a cool fucking... Oh my god! It's the Blender polygons! Chat! Oh my god, wait, that's so funny. Oh my god, their outfit is made out of Blender edit mode topology. Fuck, that's so funny. Okay, I'm a 3D artist, so I'm inspired by a lot of different things, but there's something in particular that I love most of all. What do I believe is the greatest media of all time? Shrek 2, Fable, Call of Duty, Black Ops.
That is funny.
I'm so tempted to say Shrek 2 because I feel like Shrek 2 is just the greatest media of all time. But I'm gonna say Shrek 2. Absolutely, yes. It's a masterpiece in every single way. It's just a fact. Yes. The pure magnificence of it will continue to make me emotional every time I watch it, and I watch it regularly, lol.
It has come up quite regularly in meetings. Jay loves the ogre, and she loves you too. Would you like to date another dev?
Yes, I want to date another.
I've come up with a new development next week. It's Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
One of our writers.
Hello, writer. Hello. Aside from writing, you may know me from the many actual plays I participate in. There's a reason I tend to be behind the DM's chair 90% of the time, and it all started with a single character. Do you know what character was the biggest influence in my life as a writer and a role player? Superman, Drizzt,
no,
Doberman,
Jonathan
or
looks
the letter
like
A?
me.
I'm gonna assume it's not Superman. I don't know who Drizzt is, and I don't even know what the letter A means. I'm gonna say Drizzt. Oh, what is it? Chili Bean, what is it? What is it? Help! Help! Drizzt?
Maybe.
Chili Bean? Help.
Drizzt asterisk.
Okay, it is. Okay. Bingo! Just sparkled my joy of reading in the world building. I began to DM as a means to give players the same excitement I felt with reading the Drizzt novels.
Role-playing? Jonathan loves it. Would
Let's
you like
go.
to date another dev?
Yes!
I've come up with a new development. Next we have Hey You by The Coffee Machine.
What's up, Debs? This is not my 5th cup of coffee, I promise.
Is part of our amazing team.
Is that a flask? Amazing is correct. Everyone is so immensely talented. I'm so thankful to have been able to work alongside them.
Get along very well as a team. I've seen you in that fancy Discord thing where you can all talk.
Talk? One thing you may or may not know is that a lot of us worked remotely on this project. While it was great working 5 steps away from my kitchen and the bathroom, it wasn't quite the same as an in-studio experience. So sometimes we would have a voice chat set up for anyone who would like a little company while working. Yeah, I've done that. It was important to me while we vibed well as a team, you know? Now, speaking of vibing well together, let me challenge our guest here. Quick, what is the first thing that comes to mind when you hear the 1999 hit All-Star by Smash Mouth? Shrek, obviously. I was gonna say Shrek. We've been dating chatbot all stream. Shrek. Rain, how would you respond to this? I feel like Shrek. I feel like it has to be Shrek, dog. It's gotta be Shrek. Shrek? Okay. Oh, I see you are a person of culture. The Shrektacular taste. But unfortunately, that isn't the first thing I associate when I hear the song. Don't worry, I still see potential.
That we allow you to have another chance. Would you
Yes!
take it?
Yes, I would love to try again. So first thing that comes to mind is the 1999 hit All-Star by Smash Mouth. Not Shrek. Digimon or Easy Mystery Men? Mystery Men or Digimon? My next guess is Digimon, personally. Because I don't know what Mystery Men is. Digi? I fucking knew it! A person of culture! A prodigious taste! I love that. Not many people nowadays know that the cultural experience that is 2000 North America released in Digimon the movie. I'm so happy to have found my people. Let's fucking go. If you guess this answer, well, it does take some real attention to detail to be able to figure that out. Or maybe we're just lucky. Either way, I'm impressed! When you're done running around, meet me at the bar. Next round of potato juice is on me.
True love. Would you like to date another dev?
We gotta love.
I've come up with a new next week. It's Garrett! Lead audio designer and composer of far too many songs.
115 if I remember. Yo, what up? I'm admittedly not a very emotional person with most things orange, but I express my emotions through my music. Speaking of which, you can guess the one film soundtrack that is guaranteed to make me cry without question every single time. E.T., Pirates of the Caribbean, or The Blair Witch Project. My guess is E.T. My guess is E.T. No, the orange! My guess is E.T.
Orang music person.
My guess is E.T., but Rain, I'm leaving this to you. Rain, this is your problem now. This is your problem. You pick. And while you do that, I'm gonna grab some water. What's your answer? E.T. makes the most sense, but I think I've never watched it. Okay, E.T. it is. Yeah, that's it! Everyone loves John Williams, and for good reason, but my favorite work of his
Blair doesn't have a
E.T. hands
soundtrack,
down.
so that's not it.
Potato juice may be the funniest way to refer to vodka. I was thinking
So
that.
is Pirates of the Caribbean.
Music to my ears. Would you like to date another
We
dev?
love!
I've come up with a new developer. Next, who's that in the corner of the ring with a steel chair? It's Tay!
Hi, Tay! Hi, I'm Taylor, or Tay if you nasty, and I'm a 2D artist on this game. I drew stuff and things, so many things. Gee, I haven't been let out of the basement. The execs keep all the artists in here for a hot sec. What are we doing? Oh, that's right, this is a dating game. People usually get to know each other first though, right? I'm new to this whole thing. It's lonely in the basement, and cold. So cold. Anyways, where to start? We have so much to cover and there's so little time. This is by far the coolest thing I've ever gotten to be a part of, and I'm so thankful to have had even a small part working alongside the most talented, funny, and passionate company, and if we were locked in the house's basement. I love horror movies, JRPGs, TTRPGs, CRPGs, and all the RPGs. Evenings in with my cat, a good iced latte, and long romantic walks down the manga aisle. What else? Oh, I've got encyclopedic knowledge of the theme park history. Musicals are my guilty pleasure, and I can recite more fights from RuPaul's Drag Race than I can count on one hand. I cry every time I hear the Star Trek main theme, and the way that my heart is definitely asking about my D&D character. How do you feel about Muppets? And do you have a moment to talk about why Tarsem sings 2006 cult classic The Fall is the greatest film ever made? Do you like jazz? What's your opinion on the recent renaming of the Cantina music in the Star Wars canon? This is very important for our relationship going forward. Oh man, I haven't even touched on animation yet. Should we sit down? I think I've got a steel chair around here somewhere. Tell me about your D&D character. You like jazz? Only ancient prophecy foretold this moment. No one has ever asked me this question before. Are we about to make out right now?
Would you like to date another dev?
I assume that was good? Positive in some way.
With next, hey, it's Suha!
Hi, Suha!
She's a writer, VO director, and game developer across a few different studios, including her own.
She is amazing. True and Pixie. Pretty sure I told you to introduce me as Suha, Queen of the Universe, but okay. Thank you for that extremely adequate introduction, Chapman.
Suha has written for a lot of characters on this project, including much of the narrator. Let's hear from a few of her characters now.
Hey!
Dasha flexes, her muscles bulging spectacularly. You get the impression she could crush you with her
That's our desk! That's our office desk!
Abel removes his hat from his head, bringing it to his chest in a classy gesture that also manages to show off the muscles in his arms.
I know that one! That's the workout
strikes
equipment.
a pose between the two of them, showing off his magnificent physique and
I
dazzling
presume
smile.
the treadmill.
This world is impure.
Oh. Is that...
Friar
who's that?
Errol doesn't bother flexing like the others.
Friar
Muscle
Errol.
is clearly
Oh, he's a
his strong
friar!
suit. Still, you get the sense he could ruin your day all the same.
Yes, she's written some truly formidable characters.
She's the
Strong
desk.
in body and spirit.
The moment Suha comes into view, the Dateable's entire posture changes. Their eyes find the floor, and an air of despair settles over everyone.
Say something nice about me, losers. And that includes you too, narrator. Don't think I didn't hear that shit. Try again.
The moment Suha arrives, something seems to shift. There is a divine
She gives
presence in the
uppies.
room,
I love that.
As though an angel had just touched down from the heavens. You only just managed to hold yourself back from falling in love with her on the spot. But it takes a truly heroic effort.
This is so funny.
She is a formidable woman. Nay, a goddess.
That's fucking Liam O'Brien.
Oh my god.
Much better. All right, sound off, dweebs.
Suha is greatest woman I have ever known. I have often asked, is she even mortal? Perhaps she is a mad fairy queen.
Suha is like a rainbow after a thunderstorm. Only the rainbow's made of knives.
Suha gives Abel a sharp look. He quiets down immediately.
This is so funny.
Just a rainbow. Pretty and lovely and all that.
Dunk steps forward, squinting at his palm.
Sohan very spank.
Rooting off your
Dunk
fucking hand?
immediately hides his hand behind his back.
You're the hottest babe alive, ma'am. A real touchdown of a woman.
That's what the hell I thought. For
Our
hire?
Father of Convection's blessings come in many forms.
Father of Convection's blessings.
Suha is one of his
Hi, Liam.
greatest blessings.
Hi, Liam. I guess that's good from you. I had further appearances scheduled from Daisuke, Tony, Tina, River, Penelope, Betty, Timothy, Bobby, Willie, and others. About 23 or so dateables in all, give or take. But time is getting short, and those windbags really can go on. So let's just skip the good part. How hard do I rule exactly? So hard. Oh, I like you. You're just so sharp. Very good, very good. You're safe now. Well, I've got to run Game Dev Empire to run thousands of episodes of Real Housewives to watch. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, etc., etc. Bye!
Suha came onto the project later on in its development cycle.
God, that's so funny. What's up, Big Creek?
Somehow, every day has felt like a decade. May God have mercy on our souls. Would you like to date another dev?
Yes!
I've come up with a new development next. Oh, hey, it's Dom.
Hi, Dom.
Well, we've got our lovely player that wants to know a little bit about you.
Oh, well, I'm Dom Dean. I'm the writer and the voice actor for Kopi. And I'm from all the way in Australia.
You don't really sound Australian sometimes, though.
Oh, big time. I have this quirky little thing of being able to speak in both an Australian and American accent. Heck, I even stumped one of the crew when I first met them. I have to explain to a lot of people how I got it, and it's literally just because of watching and playing so much American stuff. Let me be real, though. It was mostly dubbed anime. Nerd alert!
Hey, look at you now, dubbing anime.
You know it! Look at me
Well,
now!
Dom, is there anything you want to do with your pending date?
Well, how about we play some video games while we're here? You got some time, right? What kind of game would you want to play with me? JRPG, tactical shooter, or handling soccer balls? I would say probably a JRPG. We were just talking about anime. Oh, you definitely know my kind of style. I have the perfect game I want to show you. It's one of my favorites. It's about 4 guys that travel around in a fancy car and demonstrate the true power of bromance and friendship. I heard their voice actors are huge nerds, too.
I'll have to check that out myself one day. Dom is in love with you for this. Would you like to date
Oh, that was
another
going to
day?
have me figure out what question that was, or what game that was. Now I'm curious.
I've come up with a new... Next, Ben submitted his date after the deadline. And it... well, you'll have to judge for yourself. Here he is.
Ben worked on UI and animation for Date Everything. Ben loves making and playing games at work and with his 2 kids. Ben climbs, bouldering, and skateboards on his weekends. He also runs podcasts on AI and ethics called the Machine Ethics Podcast. Ben may or may not be a robot.
So, do you like Ben?
I think this is ridiculous. You should have submitted this bio on time. I think this is a great idea. I love Ben. I can't really... Okay, I really feel like the correct answer is I can't really make a decision about him. Ben gives me Ty vibes. I'm gonna be honest. I am scared to do it, but I'm gonna say I can't really make a decision about him.
As long as you don't hate him, Ben, would you like to date
Okay,
another
fair
day?
enough. I guess that was one that was just a freebie. I should have just said I love him.
With a new next week, Ray Chase.
What's up?
Hello. I'm
hey.
the final boss, and you're not ready to face me just yet. I have a query so puzzling, so difficult, that it requires that you meet everyone else here. So prepare yourself for the date battle of a lifetime. Bye.
I like Ray.
Right. Would you like to date another dev?
Yes.
I've come up with a new dev next week. Hey, it's...
Hey, El. Oh, there I'm El. I was one of the artists working under the amazing Aaron. It was such an honor working alongside so many wonderful artists.
An artist? But you look like a little doggy.
What's wrong with the dog artists? There are many famous dog artists. For instance, Andy Warhol and Picasso.
I don't think that's right. In fact, I think you just made that up.
Okay, you got me. I'm not really a dog, but since this is a world where you can date everything, why not choose to be anything I want to be?
Why a dog?
Because I just love dogs. I've loved them ever since I was a kid and I'm a family dog. Like Piper, it's like a you. It's you. Okay, Pep. We got lost and stuck in the woods.
How did that happen?
How did that happen? I used to go exploring with Lucky out in the woods. One day while I got out, I was stuck in a briar patch and I couldn't get let out. Lucky went and found my older brother before leading him to me.
That's a real Lassie moment.
Give me just a second, chat. Give me just a second.
Useless trying to fight
Furry or just dog enthusiast? Tis be the question. Yeah, it would have been really rough if he hadn't saved me.
We're back to the dog pounds.
I'm such a good mood now. We should hang out. Let's go to the park for a walk. We can even check out local hiking trails. What's the belly rub? How about a night in? Play our favorite video games? I'm gonna say night in video games. That would be awesome. I love to play video games. Don't think you can beat me just because I don't have opposable thumbs.
For you two. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up with a new developer. Next we have
Rebecca.
Before working here at Sassy Chap Games LLC, Rebecca spent 10 years working in corporate jobs with a background in project management.
Interesting. Yeah, I used to work for, let's say, one of David Most's colleagues. Vague enough. My brother Ray desperately needed someone to help make sense of some really big spreadsheets.
Spreadsheets are actually 99% of game development. She came on just in the nick of time.
Spreadsheets are 99% of game development. Does anybody here like spreadsheets? I was only on the game for a few months. After leaving corporate for good, I decided to start a career in
Her
nursing.
story has influenced one of the characters in the game.
Interesting. Okay, enough of biography stuff. Daytime. I like baking cakes for my friends and walking around bookstores and buying books. On a good day, you might even catch me reading one.
What is Rebecca's idea of a perfect date?
Interesting. I need to get into game development. Going to a concert or musical and then drinking tea and having dessert while discussing horror movies. Building a Lego set while watching a movie marathon or spreadsheet survey. It's one of these two. Get in, Rain. We're making a game. Which one?
I like spreadsheets only if they help
I feel
me
like
with
it's the top
interests
one.
I have.
I feel like it's the top one, personally. Yay!
That's the sound Rebecca makes when she loves you. Would you like to date another dev?
Middle.
I've come up with a new developer. Next we have...
Rain. Like is a strong word.
Look at that. It's
Hey.
Nick Thurston.
Hi,
He's
Nick.
a writer, voice actor, and creator of the Moonsong Fantasy Universe.
Huh?
You're fine, London.
Hi. Didn't see you there. Had my head in a book.
Hi, Nick. I found your wife on Insta. What were you reading? I'm a huge fan of the Moonsong podcast. I'm afraid they're gonna ask me a question about it. I don't.
You are? That means the world to me. Thanks. I pour my heart and soul in. Great to meet you.
Nick has been a part of Date Everything.
Ah, the beginning. Those writers' meetings in Robbie's garage were a riot. Remember when I read Hoove's original dialogue out loud for the first time? And it was so spicy and raunchy that...
And that will be enough of that.
Oh,
SU Timber Dino Dance Pop Nemo.
Nick is somewhat prone to putting his foot in his mouth.
Yo, what's up, Pinky?
I get carried away when I'm having fun. Since you're here, douchebag, why don't we...
Douchebag?
Play a little game.
God damn. Okay. That's intriguing.
Isn't it? If you win, I'll give you a little kiss.
When?
He leans close and whispers, close enough that you feel the warmth of his breath.
I feel
Catch
weird.
the masculine
Talks
aroma
too
of his
much.
scent.
I heard of this.
Who wrote that?
Don't worry. My wife Alex says it's cool as long as we're in Fantasyland. And if you get the extra credit right, you can have a full-blown makeout sesh. How's that sound?
Don't make me. Do I have to? Is this the right answer? Is this the answer? Fuck.
I like the sound of that. Okay.
God damn it.
I know this is gonna be tough.
Do
but one of these 4 characters is one that I didn't actually write. Oh, wait. You haven't met some of them. Then I'll skip this and do my backup question. Which of the other devs did I live with briefly in a London flat?
Whoa. I feel like Suha would tear him apart, dude. I'm gonna say Suha.
Nope. Nice guess, though. You've been
Fuck.
a good little player. Here's a trick.
God, why?
Nick gives you a tantalizingly brief. It's just
He lived
enough
with
to
Rain
make
clearly.
You
Now there's a true date with a dev. Would you like to date another
Oh, he's in
dev?
love with us. Nice. He lived with Rain, clearly, obviously. We still got it.
With a new next week, welcome Samuel to the.
Hi, Samuel.
I see what kind of interview we're in for. Tell the folks at home a bit about yourself.
I like his shirt. I'm here for a good time, a long time, and just in here in general. Hopefully that's good enough.
What a card. What did you do on Date Everything besides punning? That doesn't count.
That doesn't count. Do you guys want to stop? Do you guys want to go back to normal dating? I was a generalist, so I helped with everything from adjusting code, fixing bugs, and implementing content like animations. Fun stuff, if I do say so
Ask our
myself.
lovely audience a question. Maybe you'll hit it all.
We've actually met before, but I'm having a bit of trouble remembering. What's your go-to game format? When a group of strangers awkwardly play improv games together, sitting down with a controller in hand and playing something slow, high-octane, non-stop CCGs and TCGs,
We can always come back to it later.
True.
Laughing face.
Like you lost immersion? Okay, we can get out of this. I'm gonna say CCGs and TCGs. Oh, hey, let's do it. Bonus points if you like eating good food. I'm passionate cook.
Fantastic.
I said passionate. I didn't say it was good.
You are in love, nonetheless. Would you like to date
Nailed it.
another dev?
No.
Huzzah! The main menu of me.
Would like to find out my relationship with you all.
Do you want to lock in your result and go or check and see how you're doing?
How am I doing?
Let me confer with the bank.
The chap puts 2 fingers up to his ear, listening intently to someone you can't see or hear.
You hit level 88. Holy shit.
Yes, I see. I'll tell them. With this score, the banker thinks you'll go far. Now, do you want to lock it or check?
Oh, you're not
and
gonna
see how
actually tell
you're
me.
doing?
I would like to leave now.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra. Okay. I'm curious if we can date more apps, though. Nope. We have so many rumors. What about this? Nope. What about specs? Oh, that actually goes on a... Well, okay.
That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
Well, you did listen to the
Having a
globe for
freaking
an
blast.
absurd amount of time.
Yes, we
I
did.
knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I didn't even mean to.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay. I still want to talk to the desk because the desk still crashed my game.
Dresser.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing.
Oh, wait, no.
Are the date V8 glitching?
No, wait.
A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference.
If this crashes our game, it's not going to save the
Oh
entire
wait, God,
credit
you should
section.
have saved.
Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity...
I don't bite. Do I?
Well?
That's good to know. Have we met? Is that a...
Is he right?
It is. Not yet. Is that it is? How about it is? Would you... Well, you can't, so... Would you lie? Not yet, and yet, and yet, and yet. You want to pick your poison.
Wait. Wait.
Define love. Love like this.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. Good talk, I guess?
Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Flirty giggle, chuckle. Okay.
See.
No biting. We fell in love
Flirty
before
giggle,
figuring out who it
chuckle.
was. I guess.
Not yet.
Flirty giggle.
Flirty giggle, chuckle.
No! Okay. Okay, well, you know the fuck what, I'm trying again.
This is unfortunate.
This is non-optimal, chat. This is suboptimal. Son of a why sorry scream no? Cause I'm angry. Cause I'm angry. Cause I'm real angry. Everything is a rage game.
Team 17.
Frickety frag.
Sassy champions.
Oy, 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 oy. Oh, what a tease! We were so close! Continue. Alright. 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 So be it. Okay. Look, the glitch for dating, and it crashes the game. Not only that, that was the second time we crashed the game like that. However, we just went through a 1 hour sequence of very specific quiz questions. Only stopped halfway through, didn't save, and now...
We met. Is he?
It's not saved. We did not. Wait, we only had 2 hearts. Did it save?
Not yet.
Did it actually save? Hold on, I think it did save.
It is. How it is. Would you? Well, you can't. So, would you lie?
Was there a question that we answered wrong? Is that?
And you will pick your poison. Define love.
Nope, it crashed the game.
Also sorry for dipping for a while there, I got kinda triggered lol.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You not check if the save happened and you went straight back? Oh.
Hey, that's weird.
Is it supposed to crash? Sending hugs indeed. I hope you are feeling better, buddy. I don't understand what's supposed to happen there. What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, doing better now, thank you.
That's good.
Sassy Chap game.
Date?
Of course, the difference between desks and tables is that desks are largely designed to be used from only one side. Fair enough. It did save. It did in fact save. Just enough. Maybe it's not supposed to crash, actually. Stamen! I don't think Stamen doing it. Huh. Huh. Interesting.
It's not supposed to crash.
I must have broke something, apparently. Well, we're getting somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean nowhere.
Part of one of the Betty convos and then part of the nightmare conversation after just got to me a bit.
I'll give you a warning then, if we do it again. The first true computer bug was found in 1947 when an actual moth flew into the inner workings of the Mark II computer at Harvard. I feel like I've heard that before. I know I'm not supposed to, but
it's hard to make or what's.
Do I? That's good. Have we met?
I'm gonna go slower.
Is he right? Is it a lie?
It is. Not yet. Is what it is. How about now? It is. Would you tell me? Well, you can't, so. Would you lie? Not yet, and yet, and yet, and yet. You want some to pick your poison. Define love. Absent love like this.
Vending machine? I think that might be a vending machine.
Done. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Flirty giggle, chuckle.
See. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Come on, computer, you can do it.
Not yet.
You can do it. Come on.
Flirty
Baby,
giggle,
don't hurt
chuckle.
me. Don't hurt me. No more. Oh my god, we made it! We made it! Save! 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 Thank God! Okay. Holy shit.
Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? Ah, we rocked!
Oh my god, dude. I feel like we're about to
Like,
sequence
people
break
keep
this
saying we're
fucking
in
game.
dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like,
Goodness.
"You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, "Okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?" But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government?
Okay.
No.
We got
I
somewhere.
just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. Yeah,
I love
Miss
how
Franklin!
he talked about going to the Virgin Martini bar, and now he's just drunk as shit.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this? Just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators. I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember,
realest shit I've ever
under
heard.
no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Fuel. Time to go data coffee machine. The doors are closed now, which is interesting. It closed all the doors. Wonder if that has anything to do with what happened there. On this nighttime sequence, Speedy, this is TW. After this one.
Kopi is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
Oh, hey! Welcome back. I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind. And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today.
We're gonna get another one?
What can I get for you today?
Affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right, here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
Whoa, that looks dope as
Is there
shit. I've
anything
never
you'd like
had
to
that
know about
before in
the
my life.
avocado?
I've never even seen that. What's in an
Avocado is a pretty
affogato?
fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top.
That
It's a
sounds
pretty awesome
phenomenal.
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally,
What?
though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
Whack. Okay. Heads up, we're gonna be speaking to Nightmare, so. To bed. Oh, our fridge is open. Why is our fridge open? What happened? I'm so intrigued. Was any of this on purpose? What was... Hello, dresser.
Your room is
There it
dark
is.
and cold, and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people, expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once,
She wants us to be
they won't
afraid.
respect you. They might not even like you or be able to stand you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears.
The only
spotlights
thing
on
I
you
had an
make you
issue with
start
was
to
the stuff that
sweat.
was like forced. Namely the board telling the
start to get
PC
your
to
lips
strip
under
and get on the
control and the
table,
words
and then
start to
shortly after
flow
during the nightmare
the way you
convo when
intended.
it was talking about prying the PC's mouth open.
Then your tongue presses
I'm sorry,
against
Speedy.
your front teeth.
That's
and
understandable, though.
one of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium.
Tooth
in
falls
front of
out.
You. You stare in horror.
Why did you read that
You reach
message?
to pick it up. A canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out
What
a
the hell?
petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle
Sounds
in your
terrifying.
throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seat. You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now. But the teeth, they're still coming.
So many teeth.
Tears prickle in your eyes.
Can't
When you
read.
try to apologize to your audience, you realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium and...
Hey, cut it out. This is how you
Did I
guys
get
get to luck. Jesus Christ. Teeth things
Is
freak
that
you.
so? Why don't you tell me? There must be something a little deeper.
You.
A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is...
I love disturbing
learn
Ori. I'm glad
from
you
what
think
I
so.
show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
I'm afraid of...
Fascinating. Aren't we all in some way or another? The thought of not being enough. Of making a misstep.
That was the wrong
I'm
answer,
surprised
but
it would
that's
bother
fine.
you so much.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
You just found a bat in
Thank
your
you
room?
for being honest with
I
me.
presume you mean the animal.
I will have to think about your answer.
I didn't know that was possible.
Good night.
Or do you mean like a baseball bat? Yes, the animal. That's fucking wild. We need to talk to the Hanks. I never got to go over the meme with the Hanks.
5 handsome himbos in colourful
Not the
jumpsuits
Hanks.
are
Not
flexing
the
and chatting
Hanks.
animatedly amongst themselves.
Okay,
when they
so-
notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
For anyone who doesn't know, there's something that happens in the Discord that is ran by Ty called Theoretical Gaming. And essentially, it's Ty playing games with like a Discord crew. People can join in the VC, you know, help play the game or kind of like drive the game in a certain way. And people said that Hank right there, the one in the blue, looks like me, and they remind them of me. This is Hank number 3. I don't like Hank number 3.
Yo, check it! Quick,
Rest in
dudes,
peace,
clean up the
Ty.
digs.
Rip Ty.
We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
I hate Hank 3 so
Hey,
much.
homie.
All good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Hank number 3 and Ori should hook up? No. We even compared a pic of you with Hank
And,
3. Why?
Hank number 3 would like that.
Why?
Welcome to the extreme
Why the perv?
pad. The perv. Hell yeah.
Tight.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around.
Oh, have a
homie.
good one, Jelly Bean. I appreciate you. Look for
I'll have
power.
you tabbed up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They are, in fact, all named
We're the
Hank.
Hanks.
Hank 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they
reps
introduce
the man.
themselves.
No.
You get
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number
Fuck
3.
you.
I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hank. Brought to you
I don't
by
even
Red
mind the
Bull.
Hanks. It's just Hank number 3. Well, that explains it.
Cool.
What's getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
Then you gotta do a poly date and I'll date them all at once, probably.
We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
Lava board.
If something's
Cheese roll.
hot enough, we'll ride it all night. We
Stop.
laugh in the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Adrenaline tastes like.
Believe it or
LOL.
not, grape. You wouldn't
Grape.
think that, but it's actually true. High-key slaps, bro.
Is this all the same voice actor? Adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more Gucci with friends.
Oh, you said
Or
Gucci.
friends with. That's why
No.
we partnered with Red Bull.
What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah.
Very cool.
Their bowls have the most riz. No cap. Not a single cap, amigo. And they're not just a sponsor. They fuel our. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's
Yes,
be real.
Hank 3 is
They do get
extremely
gnarly.
forward.
If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie.
Are you and you're what, like a hive mind or something? Seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yep. A broski
Hive
always
mind.
prepares. You
God.
never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna
Base
come your
jump?
way. Yeah,
Sounds exciting.
it is. Speaking
Yeah.
of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding.
Hank
It's just
gliding.
like hang gliding, you know. The Hank.
The
What
Hanks.
do you think? Wanna come? It high key slaps, homie. You in?
I don't like the Hanks, chat. I don't like the Hanks.
It's goated, bro. What do you say?
Please stop. Sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous. We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind.
What wind?
And
You're
hold
inside
on
a
to me.
house. Nope.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks. Away!
50 collectibles? Did we find 50 collectibles? I don't think we found 50 collectibles. I don't think we found a collectible. Or we found one, I guess. All right, chat, what are we doing next? Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you have.
Found one? We found 50? 50! The Hanks love you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Chat, where we go? Chat, where we go? Ugh. Nope, haven't found the drone. Have not found the drone yet. Ads in 20 seconds, chat. Just heads up. Kopi? I think Kopi has to be last, right? We want Kopi so that we can talk
Small
to Nightmare.
cabinet in kitchen.
Small cabinet and kitchen. Bet. Is there a
I
smaller
just
cabinet?
want Kopi for K-Poi.
Optimization, Rain.
A
Date
handsome stranger
optimization.
with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Whoa. You talking about me?
Ah, Amore, of course I'm talking about you. The contour of you, the shape. I would love nothing more than to paint you. Or sculpt you. Anything to continue looking at you. But first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Fabrizio.
Amore.
Hello. Bitch, did I miss again? Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. I will be right back.
Piacere di conoscerti.
Ooh, Italian. Chair Strim. Hell yeah, Chair Stream. At Speedy Spider True UUUUEEE.
Sorry, chat. Time for Ori to date his chair. God damn it. Who peaks Cinnamon? I may have to go again at some point. Or at least just for a second. Oh, 80 smarts? Fuck! I don't know what that means. But I presume it's good.
Degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend. Now that we are
God damn it,
introduced,
chat.
we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
Yes.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore.
I do have a favorite flower.
Colorful mind you have.
I don't think he's gonna get it right, though.
It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
That's weird. I have crannies?
Ah, do you ever, amore? An exquisite
like smelly
crannies
flowers.
they are.
Alrighty, Mage. I appreciate you. Make sure to look for power.
And somewhere buried in one
Let's
of
see if
them,
he figures it
like
out.
a golden treasure waiting to be found is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Huh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red, and also I see orange, the color of sunset.
It can be both of
I
those
see
things.
blue, the color of the ocean
It
at
can
night.
be that as well.
or the
I like that
sadness at the
Hawaiian
bottom of
flower
your
from the
eyes.
trees.
My favorite flower is Secret
I
Reminds
see
Me of Yesterday
yellow and
Night. The smell of
pink,
its closet
the
reminds me of the
colors
sweet
of the
anxiety
wings
of
the
being
Lefate,
caught.
glimmering in the
It
early
can be
morning
both of those
light.
as well.
Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy.
Why are you smelling my
It's
brain?
earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the
Oh, good
sense that
night,
goes
Mage. I
most
appreciate
directly
you.
to our memories
It is not a tulip.
and our hearts. What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is
Night blue.
Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
No.
I am tempted to buy myself flowers to see which ones are edible.
I
I
know
heard
nothing, amore.
some
I
are
know
edible.
only what you show me, and I am at your mercy. Thank you for the gift of your favorite flower.
Birds of Paradise. Okay, okay. One more time, chat. Yeah, playing phone tag with someone that entire time.
Chernima 2, Revival.
Annoying, but I didn't hear my phone ring once. Chair Stream the second, ooh, traditional Japanese flower, very good. Chernima 2 Revival. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is hot.
Amore. Hot, you say?
The cherished.
We are only a gentle simmer. Our flavors will only deepen with time.
God damn it, chat.
I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior.
No, not really.
I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed.
Nope.
But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so. Open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, Amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
Oh, those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner?
Oh?
Then we have a date.
Absolutely.
Bellissimo.
Why
Not
do I
one
choose the
Fortuna
weirdest characters?
smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, Amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna turn the music back on. Okay. Where to now, chat? Why? Why does it only open part way? I don't get it. The doors in this game are surprisingly difficult. Who's your favorite so far, Ori? Good question. No, you guys have to pick. You guys have to pick. This is chat playing. Good try, though. There's a coffee stain on our coffee table. We should clean that up. What is that? Well, apparently lie within these pages. If only you could open them. If only you could open them. Hold on. I actually... Streamer turns music on.
Wait,
gets
can
banned
you
by
clock
Twitch for
on the
copyright.
couch without the glasses on?
Can you clock on the couch without the glass on? What is that
Click
sound?
asterisk.
You try to sit on both sides equally, but there's always something special about old Lefty without the glasses on. Aha! Caught you. Dust Bunny! Okay. I was about to anyways.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
You startled me. Are you alive?
No, not alive. Yet. My
Yet?
name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live
Dolly.
under this big old couch.
Dolly!
Howdy.
Wild. I want that outfit.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
No shot. Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature.
Okay. So like bump
Put
of
a
dust?
finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
I love that accent. Yet I need her god she is such a cuddleable
My
bubby.
stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my
Cuddleable buddy.
hands.
The contradictions.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Okay. Can I ask you something personal? Got a minute to chat.
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
Heard once the dust made mostly soft off skin cells. Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I love dust. Can't get enough. Can't get enough.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Or try to make her lint toy into a dateable character. Why don't? How do you do that?
I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Oh, sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Where to next, chat? So you just usually just decide on staying undecided.
Man, I don't think you even can. I have never seen this game before. You just spit Balin.
Clock.
We should date TV guy.
I heard the clock. We have clock, coffee, and then cat clock. And then TV.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket
God,
watch,
this guy.
But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Imagine having cat ears, chat. No one pulled a mystery
tail
box.
sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk.
Don't. Do
Oh.
not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting
It's Ori number
imitation.
2.
What do you mean Ori number 2?
I
What-
don't see
why these ones?
interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Schedule. Just want to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with
I
you.
can certainly make time for that. Perhaps
I'm
you do
glad.
not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I
I do not
am, but
particularly like him.
punctuality is of
I-
the
I-
utmost importance.
I assume this much, Rain.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
There's the Hank number 3 in the clock, man. God damn it. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Some kind of VIP or something? Emphasizing every third
you
word.
mock my elocution. I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness.
It's kind of funny to see him flustered.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
So busy reprimanding me. Arrest me, officer.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but
The
it is
schedule.
no excuse.
The schedule.
Timothy,
I just imagine he
Timothy
spits when he
Timepiece,
talks.
At your service.
Timothy Timepiece. Interesting.
Timeliness.
Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not.
Oh?
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
Tsundere cat clock.
Safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule.
That's actually
nothing
so
can be out
funny.
of place.
Pretty sure Catboy here is British from the 1800s.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time. Of course, I respect the schedule.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp. And we
Please say
will speak then.
schedule one more time.
Do not be early. Do not be late. And do not try to see me at another time.
Yo, hello, I'm back. I feel asleep. I fell asleep by accident. My internet went out and I had to shower, but hello, I seem to miss missing the hot furniture in my area. Fuck yeah! Pronouncing schedule was common there and then.
Catastrophe. On timeliness.
Noon sharp is 12 p.m.
See you then in not a moment.
We have an actual time that we're supposed to be there? Is that how this works? I kind of missed it, I'm gonna be honest. Boodaloo. Hey, Kofi.
My favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Back to a latte.
Sure
Yeah,
thing.
12
One latte
p.m. on the
coming
clock.
right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Tell me
12
more about
a.m. is
latte art.
midnight.
Gosh, where do I begin?
Yeah.
There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, and probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off.
Wait, I haven't seen
but
this
I
one
forgot
yet.
The full name of
Cutie.
Mm-hmm. Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Bye! Hello, my nightmares! Nightmare! Right, so Noon got it. I love how we spin the plate every time. Okay. To bed. Shoo. It's so funny. Skylar says, shoo. Hello, my glitchy ass dresser.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
You wake up to the sound of a crash. You're supposed to be home alone, aren't you? When you rise to wander the house, it's dark. The light switch doesn't
Whoa!
work. You feel your way through the house as your eyes adjust to the silhouettes of the furniture
cool.
in the dark. There isn't even light from the street lamp outside. A shadow bigger than you moves across the living room towards the bathroom. Every cell in your body
I love how the outlets are screaming.
To head for the front door, but you still follow the
Oh, there's
shadow
eyes in the
of
vent.
bathroom. It's the only room in the house with a light on. It's almost too bright for your night-adjusted eyes.
The faucet's backwards. It's got two faucets instead of handles and a handle where the faucet should be. That's interesting. There's toothpaste on the counter.
You can hear the scuttling inside. The sound of feet on tile.
Oh
or
yeah,
nails
you should talk
on
to the vent.
ceramic.
There's a
You're not
toilet
sure.
seat beneath the toilet seat. Or there's a toilet cover.
The toilet paper
Below
is
the cover.
also way too high.
It's stupidly high. And the towel is very long.
You turn the corner and see a figure hunched in front of the sink. They look familiar. They slowly stand up straight. And you realize they're much bigger than you. The mirror in front of them is shattered. Shards of glass litter the counter and floor. They turn around and you realize who it is. It's you.
That's me?
A version
I'd
of
love
you.
to look like that.
Anyway, they're different than you are. They're taller, more defined, with smooth,
Oh,
glowing
fuck
skin,
off!
and not a hair out of place. A perfect version. They're you, if you'd never failed. If you had all of the success, all of the healthy habits, the perfect life. You take a step back as you gaze up at them. There's no warmth. There's no flicker of recognition when their eyes meet yours.
What in the me and the golden man is
There's
this
an
shit?
ominous and unsettling aura to them. An intensity in their eyes that frightens you. Your eyes trail down, and you see them holding a shard of the mirror. Their grip is so tight around
Are they
the
gonna
glass.
replace me?
Their blood, your blood, is trailing down their arm, and they are unrelenting. Where you are understanding, driven, where you start to slack. They know what has to be done and are willing to do it. You're dead weight, they say, in an eerily perfect
This is just
voice.
mean.
This
You're
is a
not sure what they
doppelganger.
mean. You feel like you should run, but you're frozen in place. They place their hand on your shoulder, and it feels like the weight of the world. Your knees buckle, and you feel as though you're going to fall, but they curl their fingers, holding you up by your arm.
Can we date a dream? I hope so.
See, they say, dead.
At Kanturin, yes.
You're holding me back. You know what they're going to do before they do it.
Ooh,
But
nice.
you're helpless. They press the shard of glass between two of your ribs.
Hot.
You feel cold air leave your lungs as they release you, and you crumple to the floor.
Why would you show me that?
I'm sorry, my dear. Why do you think I wanted to show you this?
I told you I was afraid of failure.
That's true, but what do you think this teaches you?
That the perfect version of me wouldn't be me anymore.
That's exactly it. If you'd never fail, you'd never be the person you are now. You wouldn't have any empathy for people and what they go through. Failure is a part of growth.
I'm liking
my
this
dear.
voice.
Perfection isn't real. But you deserve compassion and understanding. Even when you fail.
Thanks, my
Go get some
nightmares.
rest. You deserve it.
Aw, she's wholesome.
Are your nightmares not wholesome? Oh. Okay, no. Weird. Okay. What time is it? We need to check the clock. You can question my girl's methods, but never her results. That's actually such a good saying. I love that. What time is it right now? It is 9. Okay, so I think we can go on one date. So, back to the TV. What's on the 11th?
Talk to event.
Well, I have a date with the TV first, and then the clock, and then the vent.
Well, hell, if it isn't the VIP attendee, the satellite acolyte, my shining light that excites me all night. Did waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream, my dream?
That was a good line. You know it.
Bazinga. Well,
Bazinga.
I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated. Are your
Wait, this
eyeballs
guy
properly
heckin' rocks.
lubricated?
Do you guys lube your eyeballs too?
Cause they're
Is that just
about
me?
to be totally captivated.
This guy is awesome, dude. Absolutely.
That's the enthusiasm I love to hear. Time to attack this kickback and slam this jam into high gear. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with
Or about
5,000
loops his
channels
eyes,
of
I'm sure.
premium content in analog?
Oribot's like, hold on. Let's do it.
Loading programming, maximizing game shows. You won. Streamlighting target demos. Buy it now.
Football pros and red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial fire hose. Speaking of football, want to watch the game? I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Sure.
Here.
Telly presents you with a football player whose backside could be its own
Hello.
exhibit in the Louvre.
RimWorld releases an update that fixes almost all of the
You weren't
issues I
kidding.
have with the game and adds what looks like an amazing DLC, adding grab ships that allow you to travel the world, go to space, and a bunch of cool stuff, and it adds a whole bunch of new biomes.
That's awesome. Knowing you're witnessing something.
White knuckle turns at the Grand Prix. Hysterical late night comedy. News that changes history. Never fails to amaze me. The crack of the baseball bat. Post-pounding combat. Let's see if Valdiviflix offers something like that.
That was good.
What?
Valtifax offers live TV.
Well, that's just fine. I don't mind. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
Sounds perfect.
For to truly appreciate my endless entertainment sprawl, we gotta sit down and watch it all. Wall-to-wall football. Every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul. It'll be excellent.
Excellent. Plug it in my veins.
Later on, just
Put
swing
my
through,
bloodstream.
and I'll queue up something new for us to view. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Good TV. Absolute cinema. Whoops. To the clock. To the clock. I presume it's noon now. I presume it's noon. Is it? So it do be.
Almost late. Almost.
Well, if you're on time, never late, never early, you're probably gonna always be late, almost late, and always almost early in that case. That's all it takes to devastate you. It was a matter of time.
Dare you! Not content to humiliate me, are you? No. You must dismiss my struggles. How very dare you!
Like this, actually.
Out! Away with you, blackguard! If
Blackguard?
you regain some sense and wish to apologize, you may return to me at 3 p.m.
I pissed him off.
No earlier.
Can you
no
date the light
later.
switch?
I think you can. 3 p.m.
Away.
Okay, I can't make fun of him. I was hoping I could make fun of him. I'm sad. The vent. I think it is 3 p.m. right now, right? This is 3 hours at a time? Yeah, okay. So, tomorrow at 3 p.m.
A cool breeze tickles at your
Whoa.
neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi.
Hi. You're saying hi? You're greeting me so casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this.
I'm so
I
intrigued.
dreamed of this, of meeting you finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
Yo, what's up, Big Creek?
I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay, good talk. Glad we had that conversation, I think. And the light switch was the next one. And then coffee. Hello, light switch. Archetype of which one?
For a moment, you wonder if your date Viators
Oh,
are malfunctioning.
it's you.
But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their
yes.
body, bathing
Lux.
them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde
Lux,
hair,
you bitch.
giving them the appearance
Lux,
of
you
an
bitch.
angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Goodness.
Yes!
We just went to bed and I called them a cutie while they were walking away, but I don't think they heard me. Oh no. Hey.
Wow.
Oh goodness.
Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
No, an angel twink. Is you an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Cool.
I know. We're called influencers for short.
So what do
We
influencers
make
do?
everyone's life better.
Could you improve my life?
Could I? Yes. Will I? Maybe. Okay, I can think of two ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
So I've heard. Tell me about your services.
Okay, congratulations! I will be charging you for the Triple Premium Platinum Package. It includes a $3 spa coupon, 6 copies of my ebook, a free yoga cushion rental when you come to our Bali retreats, and access to the virtual Living Light Lounge, where you can literally collab with other influencers whenever you
Oh
want.
no, it's a grifter.
Amazing, I can't wait to use all those incredible
Yeah,
perks.
great, whatever. Have fun and don't forget to let your light shine. Bye.
Oh cool, we're friends now. Cool. I don't want to do that again. Sass. Nice. At least he's cute. If you ever heard the term, it's a good thing you're pretty, because I think it's like the funniest slam dunk of a burn I've ever heard. That goes right next to you drop common loot, honestly. Kofi!
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Irish coffee.
Right. Just,
At least this kid is very
remember
active.
that make sure...
Kopi makes a lovely...
And is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Well,
exactly makes it an
it's
Irish
just
coffee?
how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
What happens if I made it with scotch?
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Irish people aren't allowed in chat suddenly. I don't actually mean that. Chat, come back. French. You know it's a good thing you're a fucking twink. Anyways, yes, you are hired for my cashier at Walmart. Jesus Christ. Fucking Christ. That's exactly how my interviews went. That was a joke.
Last time, Nightmare
They
just
never said the
launched
first
right
thing to me.
into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates.
Oh, does she?
Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
So, Nightmare, do you take requests?
You want to talk to me?
Maybe we could talk a little before we get down to scary. Just think maybe we could talk a little before we get down to scary. Can you confirm we will be with Hurleys?
Well, sure. I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear. And what your fears mean to you.
She called you a twink, not fuckable. Fair, I suppose you have queered up
Would you
since
like to talk about more of your fears?
Goddamn. I just want to talk to you, actually.
Me. This isn't about me. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want.
Does the nightmare have a
Tell me
nightmare?
your deepest desires.
I've always wanted a goth girlfriend. I have this recurring daydream where I'm winning the spelling bee. There's not really a good answer here, chat. Sure, why not?
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
Oh no!
That's interesting.
Interesting?
Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know.
Yep.
And I can
And they're
dig
all
through
goth
them,
girlfriends.
try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered?
Goth Lord? Yeah,
why
that makes sense.
Some of your dreams are so nonsensical. I can make anything.
Yet get
But
folded the
scariest
eldritch
dreams
horrors
are
of
the
my
ones that
mind.
stick with you.
Yeah,
when
get
you
folded eldritch horrors of my mind.
The ones that come from a place of true fear.
Just got back
Things
from
that keep
delivering
you up
chips
at
to my
night.
partner. What's up? Not a whole
So
lot.
you telling me those things about your biggest fears? It was nice of you.
We're talking about goth GFs.
You gave me the keys to really scare you. I guess.
We're all degenerates anyways.
At blue 3 underscore
I'm not
mag
used
3
to
of
people
course.
playing along with me.
There's value in fear, even if it doesn't feel good at first, sir. I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is. I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is.
Few do, unfortunately. There's so much to be learned from nightmares.
I have one. Ooh,
On
whoa!
the
Blue 3
animalistic
underscore mag
evolutionary
3
level,
it's a
some say
requirement.
nightmares are
They
sort
put it
of
on the
like
sign up sheet.
practice. For life, others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day.
Nightmare is neat. Nightmare is neat.
All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little
Ooh, she's
sad,
opening up.
isn't it?
It's kind of hot, honestly. If you take the time to understand, it makes sense to me. I think that's kind of hot, honestly.
You do.
Nightmare fidgets nervously.
Making Nightmare fidget.
That's cool.
That's cool. I love the somber, sensual voice saying, "That's cool."
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't
Is Nightmare fucking yellow?
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking, so
I
if
love
I don't
her.
get started
She's so
now,
good.
we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip. Drip. You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you
She's
some
mellow.
unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual
I'm
standard.
enjoying Nightmare to an unreasonable degree.
Something
She's
about her
low.
seems off her
I must go and
game.
sleep. I will not be. I
could
will
have
not be seeing any nightmares tonight. I appreciate you came through and look for power. I appreciate you.
Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
Interesting. Very interesting. All right, chat. What up next? Lelo Nightmares was not on my bucket load. On your bucket load?
Lurk.
Of course she's yellow. Very fun buttons to push up.
TV.
TV? Okay.
Yo, yo, yo! My favorite studio audience is back in attendance! You're just in time! The new schedule! When you hear how dope these shows are, you're gonna be shocked!
Reverse entry exams. Question 1. Are you a degenerate? 2. By reading this, you have autism. No question. 3. Are you queer? Actually want to enter the Auriverse? Of course you are. No need to answer. Fucking Christ. Shock me, baby.
Loading programming, amplifying awards, slam dunks, boosting bogus alien junk.
Spreading around fake news no one will have time to debunk. And victory is mine! I found 15,000 new shows you wouldn't oppose! So what
Nice.
genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Relative effects, obviously. Singing competition series. Can I watch rich, hot women be angry at each other? Singing competition series.
From the creators of Stop Please, It's Hurting My Ears, and Sing for Your Supper, Lowly Peasant, come Hold That Note. The
That Note.
groundbreaking reality TV series where the only task is to hold a single note until you pass out from oxygen deprivation.
Wild.
Hosted by
I've been one since high school. 2. I understand. 3. Gender fluid. Where are my complimentary pins?
And featuring a panel of quasi-celebrity adjacent judges. Witness the triumphs and tribulations as contestants strive to outlast the competition
Accurate.
and inspire
Spell.
audiences with their uncomfortable dedication to holding that one perfect note. Will they die trying? We sure hope so.
Jesus Christ.
So, Bravo, does this show make you go, wow?
Love it.
Righteous. Let's relax with some snacks while we... Oh, God damn it.
God damn it.
Flick spot that one too? God.
I love the face.
I can't believe this. What the hell, man?
It's okay, we can watch something else, like The Window.
Just forget it. It doesn't matter what I do. Valdiviflix will just beat me at
Gotta
that
love
too.
watching people die on live TV.
But I need some time to process being obsolete.
Oh, buddy, no. Wait, that's sad. No, buddy. Next one, chat. We have one more before we have to talk to the clock again. What's up next, chat? What's up next? Yes, but of course, you've seen how I am about Neptune. Well, all right, that's one more for the list. And 3, I have pronouns page
Bed.
link in my Discord bio, so that should be more than answer your question. Bed? Bed we go!
That Speedy Spider still wild that Mr. Beast made a real-life Squid Game with no death penalty.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Really?
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Oh, do ya? What sort of go on?
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
Or, you know, you want her, you need her, we need her, let the bed bed you. The lip bit says it all, Mom, we need stress relief.
In this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself.
She does have quite the pair of pillows.
Really, Chad? I created a Neppy body pillow, what do you think? I accept my fate. Again, I created a Neppy, what do you think?
Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
At monkey_pasquire,
No one in their right
I was
mind
the
can
one who
ignore you.
sent the smash gif.
Unfortunately, it is entirely possible.
This is the one who sent the smash
But
gif.
thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest
Poetic
time.
that the bed can't dream.
I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Same. Bullshit! Ooh. Oh, I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous.
I mean, we
It
kinda
must be
are.
wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But
Yeah, just drink
there's
coffee.
no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Ah, well.
Anyways, when can I buy?
My lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
One, stared at the Neppy body pillow for too long. 2, I assumed as much. 1, again, I assumed as much. 3, I've come out like 5 different times for different reasons. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay. What's the problem exactly?
Oh, nothing. Really nothing. You need to worry about.
At
Don't waste
Makajedal
another
ask
moment on
Ori.
it, okay? Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
Wunderbar. We have to talk to the clock now. Because we are so excited for the clock. Chat, smile. It's clock time. No.
Timothy is just
No,
putting
Dano.
the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time.
Does like us more. Do we get to make fun of him? Is that the shtick?
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been.
We do.
You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers. Would you care to join me?
NGL, this entry exam would be hilarious
this
to
must
ask
be
new
my
members
birthday.
to answer in the server.
I didn't realize I was going to be given
Wait,
such
we
a
get
gift.
to bully the cat boy? Eyes.
Oh,
We get to bully the cat boy. Eyes.
Yes, yes. Time is a gift, is it not? There is no greater feeling than knowing everything is in its place and all is according to schedule. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Punctuality, timeliness.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Nothing better. Nothing more important. The biggest lesson.
Listen to him,
is
make
that
fun of him.
time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider.
When Ori is
when
wearing
it
the cat
comes
ears, we're
to
already
love.
bullying the best cat boy. God damn it.
There are
Son of a bitch.
Other things to consider.
Joe Effie was 20% more satised up and 500% more punchable.
Having a schedule for your date.
This is how you impress cat
imperative
boys.
to
You make
ensure
fun of them,
are
you
using
stay completely
every
on time,
moment with
and then you
your
listen to what they
lover
say.
correctly.
Even during sex? You're so right, Time King.
So, like impressing a cat?
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly.
Yes,
efficient,
exactly.
planned
Yes,
date.
Blue Mage, you get it.
Picture this. You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time. Your date says to you, "Darling, what's on the agenda?" You say to them, "We have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk." They can
Wonderful.
only moan in needful appreciation.
As an aside, I don't think I've ever met a cat that disliked me.
Oh, they moan in needful appreciation of your immaculate scheduling. I'm aroused just thinking about it.
Perhaps we have more in common than I realize. At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is
I
not
have bad
only
news, Rain.
efficient,
Timothy
but an
is very
excellent
purple.
bonding experience for any couple. So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time. As we are seated for dinner, I look
discovered time
deeply
play?
into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda. You say?
You need to explain the history of pocket watches to you in Great Teal. I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to another. Excellent.
I still like him more than Lux, I'm gonna be honest.
Excellent.
I hate this game.
Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity.
I'm honored.
But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion. Horror of horrors! What do you do?
What do I do? I bid you goodnight and tell you we'll do this another day. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule and my time. Yes, you're getting slapped.
No!
This is
We cannot
practitioner
enforce
slander.
time under threat of violence. I suppose I should be happy I have managed to make my point, but unacceptable.
Okay, so no violence.
Our
No
time
violence.
for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned. Last time we learned the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of
Shouting, emphasize our words. Scheduling!
precisely scheduling.
His ideas aren't bad, but he's just so punchable.
I would
It's more fun
so
than Lux, but only
love
because
to
it's
talk
funny
to
to
you
dump a
at
bucket of
length
water on
about
him and then on
crafting a
Lux.
proper schedule, but I'm afraid my
I don't know, what's
time
funnier?
runs short.
What's funnier, dumping a bucket of water on a cat or dumping a bucket of water on a light fixture, watching it like spark out?
If you
Oh,
wish to
hold on
continue
a
our
second,
talks,
chat. I'm getting...
return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no later.
Chat, this is Stranger Man. I don't know how well you can hear this, but ask your question, Stranger Man.
Hello, chat. So let's say you're DMing a Utopia campaign, right?
Yes.
And one of your players decides to buy cannonballs to throw into an active volcano.
Cannonballs to throw into an active volcano.
Yeah, so like you know that video where they throw a rock into a volcano?
Yeah.
And then it like slowly starts to erupt?
Yes.
Yeah, let's say they did that from like 6 kilometers in the sky with a 10-pound cannonball.
Okay.
How would you DM that? Like, what would you do?
Chat! How much force does a 10-pound cannonball get from 6 kilometers in the air?
I did 600 d6. I just went off the book and it was 100 was 10, so I was like, yeah, 6 kilometers, that sounds like 600.
Okay, fair enough. And is this volcano like populated in any way? Are there creatures there? Were you ready for it to erupt?
I wasn't ready for it to erupt. It's been a dormant volcano, but it could erupt at any moment.
Okay. Hold on.
I mean, like, it hasn't erupted in a while, but it could. But there was about 10,000 goblins living on this mountain.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you a fun little feature that chat's gonna be mad at me about. It's called Click.
Oh yeah, I know Click.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, that's what I would do. I would say Click, but it would happen repeatedly if it were me.
Yeah.
Like you see, like you have a first maybe like 1 or 2 clicks that are like nothing, right? Like nothing happens. You watch it. Fuck you with the clicks, says chat. So like you get a couple of clicks and then nothing happens, right? Then like the third click, you have like flying shit, right? You have things that are like, are they still in the air right now?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
No, they're actually. We finished the campaign. I just wanted to know what you would have done.
I think that I would have thrown a handful of clicks at them because this shit's erupting right now. So the goblins that live on the mountains, they're not like immune to fire or anything, right?
Wait, Click.
Yeah.
They are?
Wait, no, sorry.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Yeah. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know, Click is basically the thing that says, hey, something's happening. You get one chance to react. Go. I'm not telling you what's happening.
Okay.
Last time we heard Click, we died.
I hate Click. I love Click though.
Yes. It's more fun on the GM side, I'm gonna be honest. Anyways,
Yeah.
I probably would have thrown a couple of flaming balls at them. I'm gonna be honest with you, just at the very least.
Yeah, I did. I made them block or dodge a bunch of times.
Hey, did they survive?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Damn. What a sad day that is.
Just as much
Oh, the
dodge
thing
as
I do
possible,
when
so.
I want to be evil. Nice.
Okay. Did they like get like tarnished, hurt by it? I mean, like, there's gonna be a couple civilizations that absolutely hate them now, right?
Oh, yeah, there's a few that hate them now. But so I made the ash like slowly rise up in the air towards him because he was 6 kilometers above the mountain.
Yeah.
And then so he's a Cambion, so he was flying up there.
Okay.
And then I just made it when the ash hit him, he couldn't breathe anymore, and he couldn't gain stamina to fly.
Oh shit, that's actually really good. So yeah, I was gonna say you could give like a wide area like around the volcano, like a point of
Click is
fatigue
fun.
due to lack of oxygen.
Smiley face.
Yeah, no, that's a great idea.
That way, that's just like consequences to your actions type shit, right? Like you blow up a volcano and now you can't breathe the air around you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but to break it down, most of my players were gone for the session.
Oh.
So there was 2 of the fuck asses there.
Perfect.
And then they blamed it on the one that wasn't there.
Make all their friends hate them. That's what I say.
Yeah. No, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Anyways, I have to go back to dating a cat boy.
Okay. I hope you have fun with your new relationship.
Thanks. Bye. Sorry for the side quest, chat. Okay, where were we? 9 p.m.
Farewell.
Shimmer, do you know what the song Objects of Desire by Ninja Sex Party? Because it feels like an appropriate song to pair with this game. I've heard a lot of Ninja Sex Party songs. I don't think I've heard that one. We have one more date before Kopi. I want in on that campaign. I've heard a lot about that campaign, chat. I'm terrified
You can join
by it,
next
honestly.
time you're here, Rain.
Yo, what's up? There's Stranger Man. It's from the first album. Oh shit. Chat, what do we want? What do we want? I kind of want to. A palatial, spacious dresser. The mansion of dresses. There's no fitting place for fantastic fits. Betty? Okay.
No, we did Betty.
Oh. Oh, we did Betty today. Vent! Okay. Stranger Man, I don't know if you've ever heard of this game. This is called Date Everything. And if you don't know what it is, run, don't look it up.
A pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
Are you dating a vent? Roughly, yes. We just got finished dating a clock and a bed, and now we're dating a vent.
What do you think?
You won't come out here, come out of there and let me see you? I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like.
Huh. I can show you a picture if you wish.
I wish.
I will have to get it ready. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
I need both you and Ordy there at some point, please. I would love that.
Well, hello there.
Hector. Bet. Bet, Stranger Man.
Airflow. Sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
HVAC. Ready to speak to me now, I see. Hello to you too. Nice to see you. Or hear you, I guess.
Yes. To hear me, I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
I want to see
me. Well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you. My greatest wish is
Plus one of my favorite NSP lyrics. I looked deep into your vacuum eyes and then was 69.
But
God, I
I'm
love
getting
that.
ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting
I bet he's
in this
pretty
way
as
is
hell.
so very
That's a
new
very date
for
everything
both of
move to
us.
make.
Yeah.
I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But
Interesting.
Even as this, I have dreamed.
I love
And
Hector.
I would know.
Hector's amazing.
How much do you think about me?
What, are you kidding? I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you?
Low-key same. Oh no, it's hot! The game. Oh no, he's hot!
Look on your
Fuck!
face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
This game is so funny, dude. I love how his hands are in a heart, too. Like, they're like this, but they're in a heart. Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes!
I would love some AC
And
right
when
now,
it's
dog.
cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat. You can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing, too.
I don't relax for myself.
I love that Stranger Man comes back to a date everything stream. Kill
There is
me.
almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax.
No, I'd be
To
disappointed
watch
if
the
nothing
play
was.
of
I'm pleasantly surprised at the sheer
warm and
amount of
cool
eye candy out
across
there.
your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever
Interesting.
power courses through me,
Stranger
I turn
Man
to
knows
your
what's
pleasure.
up.
Whatever warmth or
Unfortunately,
coolness I
yes.
I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only
Game certified
another
health
gift
hazard,
it
giving people
honors me
eye
to offer
diabetes.
you.
Yeah.
I watch the play of air over your skin.
The
and I
diabetes.
feel
I'm sorry.
joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face.
Yep.
And then
Dino.
I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have. My God. Now I have.
This is so hot.
Hot.
That's the only good answer.
No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now.
He's so giving.
Ah, I see.
He's so
Hot.
giving.
I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Do you mean you find this sexy? Yes. Yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving.
Loki hands only is kind of serving, honestly. If you have nice hands, I'll take it.
A cyclone beginning.
I really prefer to see people's faces, I'm going to be honest.
Of energy.
This is called being turned on, Hector.
He does have nice hands.
Even more fun if you keep it going. He does have nice hands.
Sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were...
What those hands
I feel what those hands do. Hair's the best feature, people, in my opinion. Hair is amazing. I love hair. I don't think it's the best feature necessarily. I think that hair is very complimentary to people.
When you push my buttons, when you move my
I really like. I feel like this
up or
game is
down,
fan service for hopeless romantics, like hardcore. Like it's amazing.
to you. Everything about me only is
Hands or
because
eyes?
you
Oh
will
well,
it.
you should meet this dude Hector.
understand
I think you would like him. He's all hands and eyes. Of course I do. I'm in control. Okay, so we're doming event.
You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me?
I'm being
You
called a
telling me
hopeless romantic C.
I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me.
Honey.
It makes me
Oh, honey.
whole.
Oh, no. Oh, Rain just got
As soon as I
honeyed.
fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill.
Oh, the vent is a sub. Yes, the vent is very much a sub.
As you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin, you ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot
Rip
resist playing your sensation.
Rip Rain.
Just a bit.
It's not like I'm any better. Come on now.
Craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all
Is he
right.
trying to power bottom right now?
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
Gomez Adams' relentless zeal for the rest of life doesn't set set your heart aflutter. You still haven't shown your face.
Yes, gah! You are correct, of course. I will, one day.
Ooh!
But for now, let us live here, in this beautiful world, where we can love each other, as we are, even if it is a fantasy. Let us be here as though it's real.
I really want to see you.
You will. But not now. Now, let me care for you. Please, I need
Face reveal
you.
5 million
I
copies
need
sold.
to care for you. It is the reason for my existence. And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say
a boon.
Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Ponder me!
Oh, I always feel I've said too much. Probably because so often I say nothing. But I appreciate your generosity.
Wallows.
I'll speak with you again soon, yes? Yeah.
Lover. Okay. To the coffee machine. Oh, we have a message. Discord.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work. And all
I think
can
this is a
about
very
the
level
fact that
game.
You're like dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
It's going okay.
Why do you sound unsure?
Dating's harder than I thought it was gonna be. It's just also
Welcome
complicated.
to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals.
A lot of dating sites are
furniture.
low, in my opinion. No, 100%.
Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like,
Only
I don't
a
know,
fool
have you ever
lets the
met
world
Lux?
wear away at their sense of wonder and romance, until they are nothing but a bitter shell of disappointment.
Feels more
Hey,
overwhelming.
You
really.
just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding
You know
hands?
what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell
That's
with
such
your
a fuck-ass
furniture,
answer, I
who
love
am I
that.
to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers
At
or
Ray Nice
whatever.
Fouling, that's the
Bye.
intuitive answer yet, but turns out Lelo is the color of gamified love.
Gamified. Yes, very gamified. To the coffee maker. Hey, remember that game I was talking about?
Yeah, the one that you're hanging on.
Yeah, this is our coffee machine. Chat, it's Sticky Lady! I don't know how many people remember Sticky Lady. It's been a minute.
What can I get for you today?
I think we still have to get the affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato?
It's because
Order
Greenches
up.
actually can date. Oh my god, Sticky
Kofi
Lady!
flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Hi, 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 Sticky
Well,
Lady.
For fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means
Anyone can take given
drowned
the
in
correct
coffee.
conditions. Good job.
So, affogato means drowned.
Ah, yes. Affogato means drowned.
That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Sounds like delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
It's too cold to type.
So next we have to date our nightmares, but then after that, you can pick an appliance. Rigney is all types of fucked up right now. Rigney's just so excited.
Hold on. That's like kind of an overwhelming amount of options.
Whoops. Cat doesn't know who my favorite is.
Nightmare comes to you at the
This
usual
is our
time
nightmares.
and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight.
That's actually kind of the meme. Like, one of the ways that you romance her is by saying, I've always wanted a goth girlfriend.
She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. The other night, were you afraid?
Dude, this is totally a sex innuendo. Are you serious? Okay, so TLDR, right? She gives us nightmares every night, and she'll like narrate like this awful nightmare and then try to teach us something about it. And the last night, it was like we like talked about her for a second, and she was like, "No one ever talks about me," right? And then we get a narration that states she gives you a nightmare, but it doesn't like give you the same zest as it does normally. Right. And now she's like, was last night okay?
You know, I did my best. But I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
Do we be honest or do we pander? Lolo, so Lolo. What do we do? I think we pander.
Oh, okay. I get the feeling you're just being nice to me.
Oh, she caught it. She
guess
caught
I'll
it. We're
take
busted.
Make her feel
Nightmare
good.
sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
Tsundere Nightmare Lady? Did what?
I let you see more of myself than I intended.
Oh yeah, that's a
I'm
Tsundere
losing
Nightmare
some of the
Lady.
Mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
Is that why you look less scary? There's not a good answer here. Is that why you look less scary now?
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
When did this happen?
It's fucked up. What do you mean I want to cut my Nightmare's cheeks and tell her she did great, man? Fuck off.
Oh no. No.
Cockpit of Grip Girl is in terminal. That's fucked up. Are you okay?
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares. If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Maybe we could talk this through.
Talk this through. Wasn't that the entire problem? You can fix this.
We can fix this,
You're
chat.
going to be afraid of me.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body. But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
High-pitched scream.
I've still got it.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this? This? What do you mean by this? Relationship? No. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is
Interesting.
this feeling?
Interesting. Okay. Rickney, pick an object.
Okay. What do we just have like everything that's in our house?
Virtually, yeah.
Okay. Alright. What have we already done?
We've done the coffee machine. Hold on. We've done the light switch. We've done that clock. We can't do that clock again until 9 p.m. That's the Catboy.
Have we done the thermostat?
No, we haven't.
Because I really...
We have done the water heater.
I really hope that the thermostat is like hot and cold.
Okay.
You know, like...
The water heater kind of was. Like, that was kind of the water heater's vibe.
Well, I really hope the thermostat... Or maybe it's like...
I'm like, there's some nightmare, something that
You feel
nightmares
an
is terrified.
unseen presence detach, flee. It
What?
seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Man, you suck at this game.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Eyes.
Okay, try again.
moving on.
We've spoken to the globe. We've spoken to that magnifying glass in specific. We've spoken to the TV. We've spoken to that dust bunny. It's a ship in a bottle. Okay. Eyes? What the fuck?
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Captain Jack Piero.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Why does it look like Aaron Hansen?
Why does it look like Aaron Hansen? Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Whoa.
Yes, my newest neophyte.
What the fuck is a neophyte?
Woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind. I am woe.
Wait.
Woe unto mine enemies.
Is this like the roleplay character? Like you have to roleplay role-playing? Okay, I'm sensing some unresolved anger here. Cool, you have enemies?
I do.
It's dangerous to keep that anger bottled up.
It's a bottle joke then. Your first shot is fired. Cannon
Neophyte is an
roaring at the
archaic word
attack.
for follower, I believe. Gotcha. It's actually pronounced Jacques.
The wind of the hunt cracking.
Thank you.
The spray flying. The bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
I think this is roleplay, chat. Keep talking, this is beautiful.
Beauty and death. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to
You have
my
to tell me when they're done talking.
magnificence. Love? Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death. Dear sweet Davy bones if you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing! I'm bearing!
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
They were going to kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now!
The greatest enemies to lovers story.
Tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
This is phenomenal. This might be my
You
character,
take a
my favorite
moment to
character.
inspect yourself.
Take a moment.
Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Your limbs and bits appear to be just where you left them.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind.
Yep, you got me.
In my mind.
Ah, speculative stabbing.
God, your hide speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
Rickney does not take shit.
You guys are weirdo. That was kind of poetic.
Ugh. Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff. Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague in the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
Lots of warning.
I spout the
I love this
macabre.
guy.
I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damned self!
Maybe beautiful was the wrong word, but you look beautiful to me. Beautiful to me. I don't know, he's blushing.
You look beautiful to me.
Jacques makes a strange noise.
Green sub yellow,
almost
yeah.
akin to a growl. He looks
Strong noise.
positively put out.
What does this sound like? What was that noise? That's what I was wondering!
I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again.
Suck.
I heckin' love this game.
Get
Symmetry.
Christ.
The important thing is that it's not yours.
I hate her so much. Would you love this thing? What? She just fucking untied my shoe. It's the worst when you just want to fight and nobody will take you up on it.
Let there be blood.
Let there be blood.
I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Hidden. I can invade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you and no broadside today, Buccaneer.
You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
Take this to deeper water.
Deep. Oh! Yeah. Wait.
We're gonna take this to the bathtub.
Well, God damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know,
he's scared of deeper water.
That I have to swab the deck. Yeah. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse.
Roughly.
I mean, killing and battling and all the other
Yeah.
lovely
No,
violent
100%.
Yeah. So, another time, post swab.
Hey, we got a collectible. Oh, the fucking heart
You
skeleton.
bastard.
What next, Reekney? We got one more before our 9 o'clock appointment.
Let's see.
Oh, wait. No, it's 9 p.m.? Oh, we get 2 more, actually. Yeah, go for it.
Who knew how many household objects were scared of commitment?
Made anybody mad at me yet?
work to do.
God damn it.
Okay.
Chat, say hi to Sticky Lady.
Hi, guys. Go upstairs.
Who knew how many household objects were scared of commitment?
What is this? Is this a toy box?
I have no idea.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Oh, it's like a holiday.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate
She's
what's
adorable.
happening before you.
Hi.
Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
She's so festive.
What's up, Big Creek?
Hi, Ray.
Oh wait, I love them.
Wait, okay. How do I?
What
wait,
time
wait,
of year
okay.
is it
I
again?
did it. I don't need you.
Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway?
Oh, her voice is annoying.
Oh, what's up? What do you need? And I to you!
PFHHHHHHH.
So little time. Makes you want to cry.
Girl is overworked. Somebody get her a vacation.
That was
this
bad.
is this is almost sad.
I'm Holly,
feel
by
kinda
the way.
I don't know what this means. Ori's gone. Okay, cool. Nothing, I figured it out. Still don't need you.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
What is this girl on and where do I get
I've
some?
heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Ooh, I want to know what she's heard.
Just some tidbits.
Yeah, what are they though?
Sticky Lady is out,
I'm
new
so
best
sorry,
streamer.
but I'm already running late. Love to chat more though. I'm working double than opening closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep.
Oh my god.
That work?
Yep.
Great. Okay.
Okay. Ori. You have to date the holiday box in the morning.
In the morning?
Yeah,
Coffee the
that's the only
coffee
time
maker
she gets to
next.
sleep. Coffee maker next.
Yep, gotta do. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I
Wait,
don't
check
know.
the clock. Check the clock.
Okay.
What time is it?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Why are you taking so long?
Why are you putting so much pressure on me?
Turn around.
I'm literally just a girl. It's 6 o'clock.
Okay, go to the coffee maker.
Where the hell is the coffee maker? Right there. Hi.
Right, no. No, it doesn't matter. We
It's
have
my
to do the
favorite
clock
customer.
last anyways.
What can I get for you today?
Okay, what do we get? Oh, well, we're here. What do we... You guys were talking about drowning, so we're gonna... Oh,
Okay, no problem.
So sorry, Rain.
One affogato?
I just saw
Order
that.
up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Ori, come back. What do you mean, why?
All right.
Whose stream is this?
Yours.
Okay, well, just give me the bait. Everybody bully Ori immediately.
Don't.
Immediately.
Don't do that.
Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
Yay.
You've tried the affogato a few times now. Do you think you've remembered what I told you? What does affogato mean in Italian?
Drowned.
Yes, that's right. Affogato means drowned.
Do I get a gold star?
Might be morbid, but I like it.
Where's my star?
Kopi beams at you.
That good? Number Ori hates chat.
Oh, yeah, that was great. Ori, chat is calling you short and a leprechaun and a masochist.
I'm leaving.
I'm happy you remembered.
Ori trans
Anyways,
now
thanks for
confirmed.
taking my little quiz. Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next time.
Oh, Oh, I'm getting my coffee.
Is a joke, of course, based on the orange hair.
Oh my god, I forgot my hair was orange. Oh, is it 9 o'clock? Do I have to go say hello to the clock? Shut up, don't tell me what to do.
Actually, this one's gonna be a nightmare.
No, I'm having fun. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
Yeah, but isn't this what I'm supposed to be
I
doing?
hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
What?
Didn't we have 9 p.m.
I know
chat?
you'll want
Wasn't
to.
that the next one?
But don't. No, but is he actually trans?
I just really wanted to see you again. I just missed you so much.
Truly, I'm touched. But be honest, it wasn't me you wished to see. It was these beautiful timepieces.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think
You're
it will
giving me
achieve
chores?
both of our aims beautifully. If you don't mind.
No, not at all.
Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person.
This pandering makes me sick.
Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Sticky lady, you should talk to the
Just
bed
like
upstairs.
Draw the cloth
The
across
nightmares?
the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface
the bed.
and the inside.
I thought the bed was the nightmare.
At Diamond Thadino Plushie, the bed can get IT.
Oh.
Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
They break all the time?
Well, yes, but what I had meant was that they must be tended to regularly and kindly.
Okay, well, stop. Just say what you mean then.
A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake.
Yeah, fuck convenience. Who wants that?
Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that?
Literally me.
How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help?
Are you just encouraging codependence?
It's preposterous, really.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Precisely! When you make the rules around interacting with you complex and difficult, only those worth bothering will be able to adhere to them.
That's not... I don't think I like Timothy very much. I don't think Timothy and I
At
should be
casual
friends.
_sipper, he transformed into a she.
Trust me, I'm an expert.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand,
There's gonna be an ad
as though
soon.
suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that
At
down
casual
there.
_sipper, hi sipper. He has a friend.
He was just talking about, like, basically how we should be insanely high maintenance and we should make all of our needs complex and, like, incredibly difficult to manage, and then only people that are worth it will be able to handle that.
Oh, extremely agreeable.
Yeah.
Gently,
And hello, P.
Go to therapy, I'm begging, Timothy.
Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things.
Been talking about these things. You.
I hope you have gotten something
where, like,
from
instead of
these
having,
little
like,
chats
romance
of
in it,
ours.
You just have like a toxicity meter. And you can just like act as genuine, as nice, or as toxic as you want, and the game just judges you for it.
I wonder what I would get.
Oh, my. Well.
Was
I'm
that
most
bad?
pleased to hear
Oh,
you think
okay.
so.
I guess not.
I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal. I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess.
It wasn't.
To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed.
Yeah.
I have much
yeah,
work
super
remaining to
profound.
do, unfortunately. But if you'd like
Thank
to
God.
speak to me again, perhaps about another topic,
Dear God, no.
you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
Oh my God.
Farewell then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
One's gonna kill me. Okay, I have to go to the bed upstairs.
Yep. Was some hearing out the window?
No, a car drove by.
Oh.
This bed?
Yep. Oh. Click on that. Yep.
Okay.
And then click on that.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus.
Way
Keep it
to
up and
earn the
undoubtedly
cost
you'll
of
be
living
CEO
bonus.
one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
I'm gonna go date
By
them.
who exactly is
I'm
impossible
gonna
to
steal
know
your
for sure.
bitch.
We've combed every inch of the
For,
hotel,
for a little bit of
and they did
context,
not end
we
up in the
have
lost and found. So it seems likely
Oh,
that
we, like,
someone
actually stole his
mistakenly
bitch?
took them home.
Kind of.
Honestly, they're worthless.
Love.
They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So
I don't
if
think you have
any
feelings, because you
information
most
related
certainly
to their
don't have a
whereabouts,
conscience. You were
please
just
email
talking
me
about earning a cost
ASAP.
of living bonus.
Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events.
Do I get a nightmare now?
Nope, you didn't drink coffee.
I did too. I had an affogato. It means drowned.
You have to do it right before bed.
Oh. That's why Rain said no.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Tragic.
Oh, do the outro.
I don't know what the outro is.
Do the outro.
I just know you scream, okay, bye!
Chat, tell her how to do the outro. You got this. I believe in you guys.
Okay. What do I do? Transforming back.
I don't know about that.
The real one is back. I'm the real one.
Yeah, exactly.
Raid, then forget to raid. Oh, perfect. Okay, I don't know how to raid, so
Did
that
I
works
forget
great.
to change? I forgot to change my goddamn thing to date everything. Fuck me.
Then you say bye, and then you forget to actually raid. Perfect.
Uh-huh.
No, that works great, because I actually don't know how to raid, so this is lovely.
Okay, now do the outro.
I don't know the fucking outro.
Just do the outro.
I don't know the outro.
Chat, tell her how to do the outro.
You yell into your mic and
Thank for Stren Sticky Lady. Oridon Leprechaun Oridon BRRR Oridon Gingerbread Ori Invasion Incoming. Oridon Tori Oridon But Plushie Oridonala Plushie Oridonaka Plushie Oridon Orion Oridon
Alright, love you guys.
Ripplushie.
Bye! Bye!
Oridon Leprechaun Oridon BRRR Oridon Gingerbread